Hello and good morning, everyone. I trust that you all had an amazing Thanksgiving. And for those of you who ventured out on Black Friday for shopping, I hope that you are all well and safe. I've heard some horror stories, but I myself have not ventured out to Black Friday shopping, thankfully. I have not had the guts to do it. But, for all of you who do, I applaud you, believe me. You have more guts than I do. Today we are broadcasting my very first virtual vendor event, which is a shopping live event, which means it's going to function very similar to like QVC or Home Shopping Network. I'm going to be your host for the day. And every 15 minutes or so, I am going to be bringing a new vendor on to introduce to you so that they can show you their products, their services, tell them a little bit about themselves. And, I am so excited to have this opportunity today. Just a little information for you quick. First, the website, the main page for this event, I will definitely put into the comments for you so that you can find it very easily. If you are watching us live, please take time to share, do a watch party, whatever it is that you prefer. The more exposure, the better for these businesses. I will be running it concurrently, 12 hours straight. So I will be here all day with you, loving on these businesses and learning all about them. So please share, comment, feel free to, ask any questions. The comments will show up on the screen and we will try to get as many of them answered as possible. And, the web page on Facebook, we also are streaming live on YouTube. So you can catch us there if you have family members or whatnot that do not have Facebook. YouTube is also an option. I will post both those links in the comments so they are easily to find. And excuse me. Without further ado, my first guest today was a guest on my web show, which I'll get into at a later time here. And she super nice and she has amazing products. I love that it's a wife and husband team going at it and whatnot. So, I am going to add her in here so we can stay on target a little bit here. And there she
is.
Hello, good morning, Shauna.
How are you?
Oh, I am doing well. I got up in time, got dressed in time, and I am on time.
That's awesome.
I'm sure there are a lot of men out there who would have plenty of jokes on how weird that is for females, right?
Right.
Oh my goodness. All right, so you have been on my show before.
Yes.
But for the people who haven't seen the episode or don't know you yet, can you give just a brief introduction to who you are, please?
So my name is Shauna. My husband, Duran, and I have a small glass etching business that we run out of our garage. That's where I am today. We have 3 kids, so we love that we're able to work out here and still just pop right inside if the kids need us, or if we need to fix something to eat. It's super convenient. So for right now, this works for us and we are loving it. We love meeting new people, and the outreach this show has given us is amazing. We've met a whole bunch of new people and coming connection with some really, really fantastic other small business owners. So thank you for the opportunity, Tiffany.
Yes. Oh, speaking of success stories, you are not just working out of your house, though, because your products are being featured on certain places, right?
Yeah, so we have our first boutique shop. We have our products displayed at Whirligig Unique Boutiques in Elizabethtown. We have our holiday collection there right now, and also our bridal collection and some of our everyday products for sale there in the shop.
Oh, that's so great. Congratulations. That's amazing.
So very excited.
I am so excited to see what these products are. what
Yes.
I know it might be a little hard to see these products because
Yeah.
but we will try to make it as easy as possible. Oh, look, she did the black background. I love it.
I
Look.
did. I still don't know if you can see it very well,
Yep.
but this for this season is milk mugs for Santa.
That's
So we
cute.
have this type, or we also have, and this one doesn't have a thing in it, so I'll just kind of pop one in here. Milk for Santa. Ooh. Like a coffee mug type design here.
Yeah. That's cute.
Just to complete the collection, I also did a couple plates that say cookies for Santa, or
Of course. You
I
can't
have
have
a couple,
milk cups and not
right,
have the plates
exactly.
for Santa's cookies. Absolutely.
I have a couple designs of the plates. They say a couple different things. One of them says, "Dear Santa, I can explain." Like if there's no cookies on the plate, Mom might have got to them in the middle of the night.
Just leave a couple crumbs on there.
Right.
That's awesome.
These are also really fun too. I made these cookie plates. I don't know if you can see them, but they say like baking Christmas
yes.
cheer.
That's
So
pretty.
my idea for these plates is that you can purchase them. They're $10 a piece. And if you do cookie exchanges or you just give cookies or baked goods to your family, you can give them a nice little plate that they can keep for years to come too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All of my Christmas stuff will be on our website so that you can see all the individual designs. But in addition to the general products that we have, you can't really see them very well back here, and I apologize for that. But we do custom work. So if you want to add a name to anything, or we actually have some gifts here that people do, like corporate, they'll put their employees' names on and kind of customize them so that they can put maybe like hot cocoa goodies or something in here, wrap them up and give them to their employees for Christmas time. So another really great idea for all the special people you're looking for gift ideas for.
Oh my goodness. Now, how much are the mugs or whatnot for Santa and the plates for Santa?
Yes. So all of the glassware, the holiday glassware, is $8 a piece. Aside from the large plates, those are $10. So everything else you see behind me is $8 a piece. And we do offer, if you order 2 pieces, it's 2 for $15. So we offer shipping. That's an extra fee, obviously. But most of what we do is local. So we'll either arrange local pickup or, I can meet people places. So we do try and accommodate in that way.
Oh, that's great. And for those of us that are out of town or out of state, where are you located?
We're in Wellsville, Pennsylvania. Kind of a small little town in the middle of nowhere, but we love it here. And someday I do want to branch out and put my products in hopefully a lot of boutique shops in different areas just to see, who likes our stuff. So eventually we'll get it out there a little more widespread. Right now we're just kind of trying to wing it and get through COVID and do the best we can. So that's what we're doing.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Real quick, since you brought up COVID, how did COVID affect your business? I know that your business is still somewhat fairly new. You just started not too long ago, right?
Yeah. So we used to do glass etching as a third party for another big company. So they would do all the orders and just send us what needed to be etched, and then we'd send it back to them, which was really great. But as we're etching, we always think to ourselves, like, I'd love to see the reaction of somebody when they open this glass and see how cool this personalized thing is. And we just missed the personal aspect of it. Because of COVID, we unfortunately lost that account, but it has been a blessing for us because now we can kind of do our own thing, our own designs, and we actually get to see our clients face to face. And I'm out there all the time in the public trying to meet new people and just see if they need anything, glassware needs, because I have found gifting these things has been awesome for like my friends and family. They're always excited to see what I've made them for this year, or how I can make something special for their friends. So it's really been a cool experience.
And you've been busy doing like a really fun activity for the community, right?
Yes. Can we talk about it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so a couple weeks ago, I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, we didn't have many orders coming in, and I was trying to figure out a way that we could just do something that would like give back to the community. But with COVID, you can't really like get out and hug people, because that's what I like to do. So we started making what we call spirit stones or message stones. And what they are is, I don't know if you can see, it's probably backwards, but they're like little stones that we get, and we etch like little mantras, or like this one here says faith.
Oh, I kind of see it. Yep.
Yeah. And so this is our Facebook tag on the back. And I never really thought to put this on. At first, I was just leaving rocks that had like a little special message. But in the second phase of leaving these stones, I started putting our name on the back. And people are actually sending me pictures now of the rocks that they're finding around the neighborhood. So it's really, really cool to like be engaged with the community. And people are actually going out and like looking for these things. So
I
it's
love that.
really pretty
like
cool. Yeah. Exactly. Yes.
I think that's great, because people are looking for reasons to get out, but are so worried about all the restrictions with COVID and all of that they sometimes don't know what to do. And you're giving them something fun to consider. Go out for a walk. They're getting air. I love that. That's so cute.
Thank you. And the response has been awesome. I've had people reach out to me. They want to put them in little like comfort baskets, and like the spirit stones are a hit. So they are for sale. If you want them to say something else besides what I already have like pre-printed on mine, we can really fit any small sayings or mantras on them for you.
I love that. I love that, because I feel like that's something that could totally be used outside of COVID. Like even after COVID's over with or whatever, it's just helping spread cheer right now, where a lot of people kind of need that little boost of morale or whatnot. I think that's very great. I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anna.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that it has been 10 minutes already.
I know. Yes.
She's like, no. Oh my goodness. So in the comments, I will be posting Shauna's information. It'll be scrolling on the screen here shortly. But her information will be on the comments if you want to click to look at her store, look at her Facebook page, reach out to her directly for more questions or whatnot. She is ready and available for you. Reach out to her. Amazing Christmas gift ideas, guys. I have one of her mugs that's downstairs. My bad. I failed you. But I have one of her mugs. So great. So it's my go-to hot chocolate mug. I love that it's so huge and like open. I don't know how to explain it. Like my boyfriend thinks I'm weird, but my favorite snack to eat with hot chocolate is putting unsalted crackers inside of it to let it absorb and then eat it. So it's something my dad used to do when I was a kid. It ended up being like a favorite snack of mine in the Army too. So I just grew up doing it, and the wide mouth really helps allow me to enjoy my favorite snack. So I love it. But yes, if you have any other questions, feel free to reach out to Shauna. Oh, sorry, put the wrong name up there by accident. Reach out to Shauna. She can definitely help you out with any Christmas gift ideas that you have. And with that, I will leave you, my dear.
Yes, it was good to see you. Thank you.
On here, even though it was nice and short.
Yes.
But I really look forward to seeing what else you've got in the future. I hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
All right. Hello, everybody. It's just me again. I told you I'm here with you for the long run, trying to figure out my lighting here, because for some reason it's just not bright enough for me. Let's see what we got here. There we go. Much better, don't you think? All right. So this morning we've got a bunch of people lined up for you. If you haven't seen the webpage on Facebook, to go ahead and check the people out in the meantime, you certainly can. Shauna's information is going into the comments right now as we speak. Her business is called Forever Etched. And if you do stop by the webpage, there is a tab up top called Shop. It's kind of working kind of like a catalog right now of our vendors today. Because of Facebook rules, a couple of them have been giving me issues, but I am working to figure all that out to get them on there so that the vendors are not only accessible for you, but easier to find. You're watching them, talk on the screen. You're watching them showcase their products. The goal is to, put their picture there so that you're putting a face to a name again and being able to find them easier and hopefully get all your Christmas shopping done in one time. So I am going to get ready for my next guest. If you guys will just bear with me here, I will be right back with you. All right, I am back. If you thought I was going to be gone for a long time, that is not correct. All right, so just like I promised, today is going to be a new vendor about every 15 minutes or so. And up next is my next one, Ms. Angie Foltz, which I am going to bring on screen here. One second. Hi, Angie.
Good morning. How are you?
It's so good to see you. Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
We did. Ate too much, but that's the way it is. How about you?
Yeah, I would say that we probably ate enough that thankfully the boys slept in the next day. So
Well,
it was
that's a good thing.
That doesn't happen very often, so we take advantage of that as much as we can.
I hear you.
Hear it. Oh goodness. So Angie, you have been on my show as well, but for those who are checking in the show today and have not met you before, can you give them just a brief introduction as to who you are, where you're from? Who are you?
Okay. Hello. Thank you for having me again. And that first interview was so fun. So any small businesses, I encourage you to work with Tiffany. And again, my name is Angie Foltz. I am in Lebanon County. I am married. We have two boys, 22 and 19. Time flies. And I have been sharing about the Thrive experience. Actually, today is my 4-year anniversary
That's so
from
great.
sharing. Yes, it's awesome. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that today was the anniversary. That makes today extra special, Angie.
It does. It does. I knew it was going to be close, and then this morning when I woke up and I looked at my memories, I'm like, oh, that's right. Today is the 4 years from when I decided to share it with everybody. So
Oh, that's so great. I'm so excited for you.
thank
Oh my
you.
goodness. So wait, it was because of Thanksgiving that prompted you to share it with everybody? You were too full and the product saved.
Well, I had been thinking about it for a couple months. Just to give a little background on my story for everybody. In April of 2016, my husband ordered the products without telling me. I knew nothing about Thrive. And so after him taking the products for about a month and pestering me, showing me some of the other testimonials that are on our Facebook page for Lavelle, I only gave in because I thought I was going to prove him wrong. I didn't think I needed this. I knew we should all eat good, we should all exercise. But as a busy mom, we are always on the back burner. And so after taking the products for a couple weeks, that's when I started to notice things. And so thankfully, so that was May that I started of 2016, and till the end of November, I was in love with the products, and I decided I just wanted to get my products for free because we do have a refer to program. I had like no bigger dreams with it than just getting his products and my products for free. And it's been an amazing journey for us, with the extra energy that you get from the Thrive experience, the better sleep. I could fall asleep. Hit the pillow within 5 minutes. I'm out. I'm no longer like laying there like, okay, what didn't I get done today? What do I need to do tomorrow? I was able to turn my brain off and be able to fall right to sleep. The mood support is my husband's best part about it.
Okay.
Little did we know that was going to be, one of the benefits. And because he only started for the energy, he worked long hours, and so in that first year of me thriving, the energy, the sleep, the mood, being able to be present with our kids.
Mm.
My only regret is I wish I would have had this in my life sooner when the boys were little.
Okay.
I think things would have been a lot different,
Oh,
actually being a present mom and dad, and, not saying, oh, maybe later, or let me take a nap first. I think things could have been a lot different. So I was thinking about it for a couple months about sharing it, but didn't have any higher hopes than just getting our products for free. I wanted to help my mom and dad to thrive for free. And so here we are 4 years later, and I'm still sharing. Sharing is caring. And it's an amazing system.
Wow, I'm so excited for you. 4 years is a big deal, especially with a company like a network marketing company.
Right.
Usually people, they start one thinking it's going to be great. It ends up being harder than they thought it would be, and then they quit like all up to within the first year. Within the first year.
Right.
So to
Yeah.
make it 4 years just means people she loves these products for real. Like she's dedicated.
Amen.
It's been for 4 years, trust me. So let's talk about these products, Angie. You told us your
Yes.
story of what they did for you.
Yes.
Awesome. So
Yep.
now it's not, I have the business called whatchamacallit, Thrive, but that's the actual product itself. The business is called Lavelle, right?
Correct. Yep. And so the what started the business, I believe we're at 8 years now. Is our women's capsules. That was the very first product, and then they brought in the men's capsules. They're basically the same thing. The women's has a little bit more for mood support. The men's has a little bit more for energy. But I've taken the men's. Actually, today I took the men's because I have a lot of things on my plate to get done today. And so that's our first step. And you take those. I have these by my bedside with my water. And before my feet hit the floor, I am taking these 2 capsules, and literally within 5 minutes of me taking those capsules, no brain fog, I'm ready to conquer the day and get things moving. The second step, approximately 20 to 30 minutes later, is our lifestyle shake mix. And it's ultra micronized, so it's not clunky, clumpy, gritty. Just a shaker cup is all you need. And this one's vanilla. That's my favorite. We do have strawberry. I'm out of chocolate and I'm out of apple pie right now. But then we also have seasonal flavors, cinnamon pumpkin spice and a candy cane, which are both very delicious. Yes. And that is chock full of pre and probiotics. So you're really helping your gut health. And it's amazing how much falls into place for you and your body when you get your gut in check. So the reason why we do the 20 to 30 minutes after the capsules is, on average, the capsules take about 20 minutes to get to your stomach and start opening up. And so that's why we want to drink the shake mix between 20 to 30 minutes, because at that 40-minute mark then is when the ingredients in the capsules go out into your body. So we want those 2 to mix in your stomach and go out and work together to do their thing. And while I'm drinking my shake mix, that's when I put on my wearable nutrition. Oh, there we go. You can see the one I have on today. That one's our Camo Desert, and it's called a DFT. Yeah, DFT. There you go. Yep. Yep.
Not my design.
I knew you would like that one. So wearable nutrition, it's called DFT, stands for Derma Fusion Technology. And so you're actually absorbing nutrients through your skin for up to 12 hours through the day. So you're done with our 3 steps in the first 30 minutes. You don't have to worry about taking something else before lunch, after lunch, before supper, or any other time throughout the day. You get up, you take your 3 steps, and you're done for the day. Water is but the only other thing that, if you want to say we require, not necessarily require, but everybody should get at least half of your body weight in ounces every day. And yeah, so, and it works with all lifestyles. It works with all, there's no set meal plans in place, because we know a lot of people eat differently, whether it's keto, whether it's however your dietary food support is, it works with anything. Obviously, the better you eat, the better it will do for you. But it's not saying that you can't have this, you can't have that. You have to have as much, there's nothing set up that way. So these cute little stickers, they come in a couple different formulas. We have, this is like our starter DFT, and then the Ultra is what I have on. And then we have one that's called white label or black label. And this one was actually, during the month of October, we sell these, and $5 from each package goes towards the breast cancer awareness fund.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yep. Yep. And then we also have one, it's called a burn. And I don't know if you can see, but it's actually 2 stickers. You wear 2 stickers at the same time, and one on either side of your body. And that one is actually, you're going to be absorbing nutrients for 24 hours. So people that do follow keto diets, the burn stickers are the ones that really work for them. So between the 3 steps, you're getting over 100 vitamins, minerals, pre and probiotics, amino acids, digestive enzymes. And like I said, it's helping with sleep, it's helping with energy, weight management. Not everybody needs to lose weight. Some people need to put on a healthy amount of weight.
I've heard that.
Yes.
I wish I had the problem.
Yep. So for me, that first year, I dropped 30 pounds, and I've been able to maintain that weight loss for 3 years now, which that just blows my mind. Anything that I've ever done in the past, yes, you lose some weight, but then if you don't stick with it, it comes back on, or, and even here at the holidays, yes, I fluctuated a little bit, but I know in short order, it's going to be back off.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
So
an awesome accomplishment. I know so many people who struggle
yes.
on a daily basis to just lose 1 pound, but to lose over 30 and keep it off for this
Yeah.
long a period, that's just wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing. And
Yeah.
did you change your diet in any way? Did you add anything to it, delete anything from it?
Not necessarily. I know portion sizes have gotten smaller for me. Um, and it's hard to explain it, but I actually crave healthier food now. I used to be a chocoholic,
Okay. Mhm.
and so I'm not craving the chocolate and the sweets. I am actually reaching for like an apple and peanut butter, um, uh, almonds, granola bars. Um, so it's hard to explain, but I can pass by the chocolate now and the sweets. Did I indulge on Thursday? Absolutely. Um,
I
but
love it.
it's but it's not like an everyday thing that I feel like I have to have something sweet. When you're craving sweets or salts, that means that your body is missing something. So as you're filling in your nutritional gaps with our 3 steps, you're not craving any particular sweets or salts. You know, I'm reaching for those bell peppers cut up. I'm reaching for the apples, and it's just been amazing, in that regard. And so we
That's
have
great.
tried, yeah, we have tried new vegetables in the house. Brussels sprouts. I don't know that I ever had Brussels sprouts before this, and they're not too bad. I have to find a couple different ways of making them, but so yeah, it's been interesting to see what happens when you give your body the premium nutrition.
Wow, that's so amazing. I love the fact that, it seems very educational too, because it's a lot of not just taking the products and figuring out what it can do for your body, but learning how your body reacts to it, what your body
Right.
actually needs versus what you've been giving it, that kind of thing. Because while you
Right.
take these products, I'm sure like some things that you craved on a regular basis aren't a usual thing anymore. And then but you indulge sometimes, like you said.
Yep.
Experience because we grow up eating certain things all the time. We grow up eating certain brands, certain sweets, certain items, and then there's other stuff we never experienced before that maybe might be better for us. And learning all of that to add to the amazing products that you have, I'm sure just add to the results and make it even
Right.
better.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. So, yeah, it's a lot of education. I've learned a lot about nutrition. Doing this, we are the customer service for our customers.
Okay.
We help them to get started. We can adjust things, whether it's some people do fine with just one capsule instead of the two. Some people do fine with just a half of the shake instead of the full shake. So that's what we're here for them, to help them have the best Thrive experience possible. So I've had a lot of questions, and is this, is that, is this, and we can usually work through it and help them have a really good experience.
Oh, that's great. So, if anybody watching today, first of all, if you are watching us live, thank you. I'm always going to remind people on a regular basis, like, share, watch party, whatever your your cup of tea. Help spread the word about these amazing businesses today. Today is Small Business Saturday. That is the focus of this event, to highlight small businesses and get the community aware that they can absolutely take care of their Christmas shopping, holiday shopping, whatever. With small businesses, the big name stores can go somewhere else for now. Um, Small
Yep.
businesses were hurt really bad because of the pandemic, and I am here to try and do my part to make sure that they get some help in the
Right.
process of holiday shopping and whatnot. Angie, thank you so much for being on here with me.
Thank
Um,
you.
these products, as you can see from her story and the way she explains everything, she is absolutely 100% in this and to help you. Um, So if you are interested in finding out more information, reaching out to her and whatnot, her link to her Facebook page is going to be in the comments so that you can bombard her with as many messages as you need to get the information that you need.
Yep, I'm here to help answer your questions.
Oh, and, I want to just thank you again, Angie. I know that, it's a busy weekend for everybody, multiple events going on, what have you, but I appreciate you taking the time to be on here with me again.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for doing this for small businesses, whether we're brick and mortar or completely online. So it's all good. So thank you very much.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. And
Okay.
you are off. I love messing with her. She's such a great person, let me tell you. So easy to talk to, so much fun. If you are even the slightest bit interested, you can absolutely reach out to her for more information. She will definitely get you whatever information you need. And if you happen to have that one question she can't find the answer to, she has plenty of people to reach out to get it for you. So don't you fret. The like she said, the small business, like we were talking about, the small business community has just really been hit hard because of COVID, because of the shutdowns. So I wanted to do my part to try and, really put the word out there that small businesses exist. you know, um, Lately I've been noticing that not a lot of people realize what their neighbors are into, what their neighbors are doing, because we really don't have those relationships with our neighbors like we used to in the 60s or whatnot, where everybody was coming over all the time, everybody knew each other's business, which maybe wasn't too healthy, but it was the life they lived. But nowadays I barely know any of my neighbors, to be quite honest. And I think that's one of the hangups when it comes to people running small businesses from home, especially, that their neighbors just don't know what they're doing, what they have to offer. So I am hoping that through highlighting through my web show, which I will talk about in a second, or highlighting them through this event today, that a neighbor or someone who may not have ever heard about these products before or need glass etching from Shauna to help out with Christmas gifts and whatnot, that they see that there are options out there for them, that they're supporting families rather than big corporations. And I'm not trying to stick it to the man, I'm just trying to help my small business friends. I've had a lot of people reach out to me and say stuff like that, and I'm just trying to do my part to help my community in a nutshell, and my community includes the small businesses because I myself am involved with small businesses. So all right, so I did want to take some time to introduce myself officially. I know I rushed in the show earlier just to highlight certain items on the show and whatnot and get you ready to go for Shauna right away. But my name is Tiffany Rumman. I am from New Cumberland, Pennsylvania right now. That's where I currently reside. And, about 6 months ago, I started a web show called Small Biz Highlight, which is very similar to what I'm doing today. I started out inviting a couple of my friends, a couple of people that I knew had small businesses nearby, and asked them if I could interview them just to, help get the word out. And it happened to just grow, the need for getting the word out, the need for small businesses to have an outlet to showcase what their businesses are, where they're from, who they are, and whatnot, just obviously was so great that honestly, my web show went from 1 episode a week to now 2 episodes. And now I'm even booked through March of next year, which is just crazy because April would be my 1 year anniversary for doing the show. So I am just beyond grateful for the response, for the support. When you support the show, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting these small businesses. Every time you say you like the page, it's one more viewer that's potential for these businesses to get in front of. For every time you share a post, that's potentially all your friends on your timeline, the potential for them to see the post, to then see the page, to then see these businesses. It's a trickle effect. I think that's how it calls it. It's always comes down to just word of mouth for small businesses. Word of mouth is huge, it's impactful, it's important. So yes, if you have a moment today, maybe you're looking for a specific vendor and they're just not on right now. Regardless, if you could just take 2 seconds, share this video on your timeline, to help spread the word about these businesses, get the video out there so people can see it, people can, check it out on replay later once this is all done. This is an amazing opportunity to help spread the word about these amazing businesses. And I'm just so grateful to be a part of it. It's going to be a very long day. I will be here from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. with you, highlighting different businesses. I am just so grateful for this opportunity, honestly. Excuse me. And let me get my next guest. Now, my next guest is going to be a little different. He couldn't be with me here today. So I decided to take his interview from my web show and put it live here with you guys. And I'm hoping that this works, because it worked for me last night, but we all know how technology is, right? He is an amazing guy, a veteran. Let me go back to here. Has a really big heart, and has an awesome arrangement of clothes and apparel dedicated to both military and first responders kind of line. And then he has a second one, which is specifically for Mardi Gras, which is so cool. He actually, in the interview, talks about how Mardi Gras did not start in New Orleans, which I don't know how many of you knew that, but I didn't. So let's see here. I'm going to try and share my screen here and see if this works. Let's see. I don't think it's going to let me share it. That stinks. But maybe I can circumvent this all the way. I'm not giving up on this, believe me. If you are watching us live, I do really appreciate you taking the time. If you know any of the businesses, if you have any questions while you're watching live, if you are interested in finding out any more information about the show itself, maybe you're a small business watching and wonder how you can get on, absolutely reach out, make a comment in the comments, and I will definitely reach out to you and see about getting in touch with you and giving you more information, and we can go from there. 100% videos. Ooh, it's telling me I'm live. It's always a good sign. All right, where are you, my friend? There we go. Let's see if this works. All right, let's make this big. Go here. Are we ready? We're going to see if this works, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, it worked for me last night, but of course today it doesn't want to work. That would be asking too much, apparently. All right. Oh, why won't this work? I gotta love technology. You know that? Gotta love it. It's all right though. I think I've got it figured out now. Ready? Share my screen. Hey, I think I got it. Hey, there it is. All right, let's see if you guys can hear it. All right. Technology didn't want to work for me. I was trying to be, a little fancy today, but it's whatever. We'll make it work. All right. So if I'm looking at my schedule right, all right, I have a little bit of time yet before my next guest. Why don't I show you the screen for the actual event so that you guys can make sure you're looking at the right page, where to find us. I can even show you our YouTube page, and I can show you my page for the web show. So that I can definitely do. So let me go here. There's YouTube already. Let me open up Facebook quick. All right, share screen, Chrome tab. All right. Everybody see that okay? Everybody hear me? All right, so technology is not going to beat me today. It's all right. I will try and figure out how to get the video to work for me another day. But if you are watching us, this is the page we need you to be on. This is the live virtual shopping event. This page is where you can find all the information about the vendors. Here is the shop that I told you about. See, it has most of the vendors on there. Like I said, some of them had some Facebook issues, say little red marks, but I'm working through them to try and, maneuver and get them approved officially so that you can get all the information for each of the vendors that are showcased today. Make it kind of work like a catalog so you get all easily to find. They're easily to find. But this is the shopping event. I'm so excited. I have a competition going on per se. If you like the event page, if you subscribe to the YouTube channel and you share the event, you get put into a drawing for a Visa gift card for $100. Yes. $100. I know. I definitely wanted to up the ante a little bit when it comes to giving some incentive to share about the businesses, about this show, and I figured that would help out just a little bit. I have a few names already listed on my list here that I'm going to put into an algorithm thingy program to auto select a name for me. That drawing is actually happening at the end of the event today. So after the event is over, I'll go live separately to draw the name. And whatchamacallit, if you are watching this right now, you are still in the running for the gift card. So if you like the page, like the event, share the event, and then you subscribe to the YouTube channel, then you are inputted into the drawing for that gift card, $100 Visa gift card. So let's show you, since I have YouTube up. Let me go here. To find us on YouTube, it's super easy. Because we're live, we're going to be right here showing live, as you can see. But to then find us, all you have to do is search for Small Biz Highlight. I search for it a lot, apparently. They're all, look, all of my postings, all of my videos, all my previous episodes. I'm telling you, they're all there. This is what the page looks like. Let's see how many viewers I'm up to. 23. Oh my goodness, 23 subscribers. So exciting. That is the YouTube page. And then all right, my Small Biz Highlight page, same logo, just all about my web show. All about the web. This features all the videos which are here, which my live will be coming up here too. Come on. All my postings, all my previous episodes, anytime I go live or make a special announcement via graphic that happens to be animated or whatnot shows up here. I'm telling you, it's an amazing thing. I am up to almost 40 episodes now, and I'm so excited to see what the future of this will hold for me. Uh, all right. So those are the pages. So easy to find us. Like I said, whether you're looking for us on Instagram, YouTube, or Facebook, all you have to do is search for Small Biz Highlight. You definitely want to like and follow or subscribe so that you get alerted when we go live. We usually go live for the episodes every Monday at 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. to highlight a new web show, new business on each show. And, I am really excited about the future of the show. I'm excited about today. I had somebody cancel out at the last minute. So I have a few minutes before my next show, my next vendor. So I am going to time out here for a minute and get ready for the next vendor. And I may just ask them if I can have them come on early. So give me 1 second while I do this little interlude for you. All right. I am not sure why this isn't working, but you know what? Like I said, life goes on, the day goes on, and I will continue to highlight amazing businesses. I had somebody cancel at the last minute, so I don't have anybody right now to talk to you yet, but I do have someone coming up shortly. So I'm going to take a brief intermission to get things together for them. Get some last minute items taken care of, trying to update the catalog for you all, and I will be back. My next guest up is going to be Miranda Veman. Her business is called Hello Gorgeous Boutique, and it is right here in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. It's going to be an amazing interview. I just interviewed her this past week on my web show, Small Biz Highlight, and amazing person. She's so sweet. Has, you know, a real desire to help people, and her shop is great. I'm hoping that this time around she actually walks us around and shows us a little bit of it. But if not, then you know she does have amazing information to give you, and you know, updates on what's going on as far as specials and whatnot. So I will see you guys back here in a little bit, and hopefully you will be catching us live. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I was able to get my next guest to come on a little bit early for me, so I am so grateful to her. As promised, I have next on the docket Miss Miranda Veman from Hello Gorgeous Boutique. I'll bring her on in just a second. Just to remind you, if you are watching us live, thank you for taking the time to do so. Please like, share, love, comment in the comments to help spread the word about this event today. It's not only benefiting the show itself, but it is benefiting these wonderful businesses that just want to get the word out that they are open today. They are ready to support anybody needing help with Christmas gifts and so on and so forth. So, without further ado, good morning. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I am hanging in there, my friend. I am hanging in there. So how are things with you at your store? Did you guys survive Black Friday? Were you open?
Yes, we were open yesterday. It was really like a weird day. It was kind of slow, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And like even when I went out last night, it wasn't even like it wasn't normal Black Friday.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's all good.
Oh my goodness. Well, all right. So I am so excited because you're going to actually be walking us around the store today, right?
Yeah, so we're here at the store, and I wanted to give you like a little tour and then just kind of show like some different gift ideas, different like holiday outfit ideas, or just outfit ideas for winter. So,
Okay, great.
all right, so I'll get started. So this is our kind of like our display in whenever you first walk in the door. So we always have like different new arrivals set up here. So we have some cute little outfits. Here, and then we'll come back over here. So we have tons of cute little gifts. We just got in a bunch of like of the makeup erasers. So we got the SpongeBob SquarePants set. We got this cute little set. So it has like the headband that you put on, but also has like the cloth that you can use to wipe off. So there's that. And we got in a cute little watermelon. We have a whole little setup here of like just great little gifts, but also good like stocking stuffers. And one of my favorites, our little fuzzy slippers here.
Oh, those look great. I'm a big sucker for fuzzy slippers.
Yeah, they're so comfortable and warm. And then we also have like our holiday scrunchie bars. So we have a bunch of different like little holiday scrunchies.
Oh, those are cute.
And then there's some non-holiday related ones too that have like the little bow as well.
And how much are those running for?
So these are $9.99 for the set of 3. And they're nice because I feel like sometimes when the scrunchies, like they're almost like too tight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I have thick hair. So these ones are nice, and especially because you can wear them too as a bracelet if you wanted.
That's taking it old school right there.
Yep. So here I'll show you. So this is kind of like, oops.
Gotta love it.
Stocking stuffer table, like little rounder. We have a bunch of different things. We have like the little light up tweezers, the little like wine saying nail files, which these are super cute. It's kind of like our little beauty section. And
Oh, that's very cute. I love the mannequins with the dresses on.
Oh yeah. Headed over to this corner here is kind of like our whole jewelry section. So here we have. No, I can't. Sorry, I'm doing this off my phone and it won't let me switch the camera. So my sister's trying to like hold it this way.
Oh, you should be able to do it in settings. The cam mic setting button.
Oh.
And then you go to keep visual or audio camera or whatever. It should give you a drop down menu to switch it.
Did it switch it?
It switched it.
Okay.
See, there we go.
Okay, so this is actually we have a local girl that makes all of this jewelry here. She's from Pennsylvania, but she actually right now is living in California and has a farm. And she grows all of the plants and everything that goes inside her jewelry. So she has like a bunch of different dandelions, lavender. She uses all different like stones.
Oh, those are so pretty.
Yeah, and then she does like little mini terrariums. And then she has like matching earrings. And then we have like the lavender.
Oh, that's very cute.
Yeah, so these always make great little gifts, especially because they're so unique and different. And then there's like a whole bunch of like just different little beaded earrings. And then these are actually new for her as well, like the little studs.
Oh, those are pretty. I love those.
Yeah, they're just like really like simple and like neutral. So then back behind me here, we have like a whole wall of earrings. So we have everything from studs all the way up to like big, fun statement earrings. But they're all different because I like buying like a big mixture of different ones.
Okay. Oh my goodness. If you need earrings, you know where to go now.
Yeah, we're always getting new ones in too. So it's always so different on our earring wall.
I love that there's so many different colors too. Like it's not just the silvers and golds, like it's multiple colors too.
Yeah, I love mixing all of them. And then there even is some like rose gold as well.
Ooh.
I'm really popular. And then here we have like we have some more little slippers. These are really nice because they cover your toe, but they have like the Sherpa lining inside. And then we also have them in the glitter. And then back over here, normally we bring Miley, our little store mascot, in. So this is like her little dog corner. Her dog bed is right under here. So we have all of the dog bandanas, which they're all made locally. And then the bandanas, they actually slip right through the dog's collar or even your cat's collar.
Oh, that's cute. I like that idea. Instead of like having to tie it around their neck or something.
Yeah, so it stays on better. And like I feel like sometimes the dogs like mess with it.
Yes.
So there's like all different sizes of those, different like holiday ones, and then just like every day. And then we do have some football teams as well. There's those. And then we have a couple like dog toys. We have like the footballs, the milkshake, the chicken leg.
That's cute. Chicken
It's
leg.
literally Miley's dog corner. And then like the dog mom hats, which these are so cute. And then I love these little dog scarves.
Oh my gosh, that whole corner is all for dog lovers. If you have a dog lover in your life, this is the place to go to find the perfect gift for them. I honestly have never heard of those bandanas that go on the collar. I really do think that's a genius idea.
Oh yeah. My sister is the one that makes all of them, and she actually is also a dog groomer. So every time she grooms a dog, she gives them the bandana too.
Oh wow, that's cute.
So then here we have like a whole little just setup of different like gift ideas, winter. We carry Michelle Design Works, which is like a soap, like a really nice soaps. They're all made in England.
Oh my.
But the packaging on them is really pretty. And then they have like the lotions. So they come like in this cute little like gift box. Different like aprons. I mean, we really have a mix of everything. We'll head back over this way. So this is our puppy love. So this is also good for lovers. So we have a bunch of different holiday. So we have the hot cocoa, and then we just got the beach pup. And these ones we have in small through 3X. And then we do have just some like regular ones. We have like lots of different like.
That's a cat.
So we also
That's a kitty.
too.
Gotta share the love for all pets. Absolutely. Yep.
And then the talk to the paw.
That's so cute. I love it.
Yeah. So bunch of just different, here's like the donut pup. Lots of different t-shirts, and then we also have the socks, and then also the Puppy Love little mask that match.
Oh, okay. Like for the humans, you mean,
Yeah.
the COVID masks. Got it.
And then let's see what else. And then I love this brand. They actually donate 10% of their profits to different kill shelters and different animal like facilities to help with that. So it's a great company and for a great cause as well. And then we'll head back this way. This is kind of like our whole boutique area. So we have a ton of just great fall and winter pieces. I'll kind of share some of my favorites. So here is this. This is like a really pretty like hunter green, like ribbed dress here.
Oh, that looks like it's warm.
Yeah, this would be a good like holiday Christmas, like going to church dress. And then it's also like a nice length as too. But the material on it is so nice. It's almost like, at first when I ordered it, it looked like velvet, but it's more of like a silky material. So, and then I'll come back this way. This is like our whole wall of just different outfit ideas. So we have everything from the tops down to the bottom, and then we have accessories that you can pair with it as well. So here we have
Oh, wow.
gray sweater paired with these plaid leggings, and then we have it matched with the necklace, and then like we have the scarves, hats, gloves, the bralettes so you can pair, and then also like the earrings as well.
Oh, you
so
make
it makes
it so
it easy
easy.
if you aren't a shopper that you can come in and just
Yes.
look at the whole outfit and grab everything right there.
I was just about to say, I am horrible when it comes to figuring out what goes with what, whatever, and you just made life so much easier for somebody like me with your little setup. I love that.
Yeah, that was kind of like the whole idea around it, because we get a lot of people that come in and they're like, oh my gosh, I love this top, but I don't know what to wear it with. So we'll go through and like find like a whole outfit of it. Everything from accessories to pants. And then next we have like some cute little sweaters and just different tops. Like this one is so comfortable. And then we'll just kind of head right down to, so we have this sweater here just paired with like a gold simple long necklace, because it does have the cow neck here. I can pull it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it has the cow neck detail. And then I like pairing these with longer necklaces, just to kind of like give a little bit extra.
That definitely looks great. I love that look. I always wondered like what, because you can't wear short necklaces because then the neck will cover it. So
Yeah.
that totally makes sense.
Yeah, so I like doing the long ones paired with that style neck. And then here we have, so we carry a couple different brands of jeans. We have Can-Cans, Judy Blues, and then we just got a new one. I think it's called Giovanni. I think that's how you pronounce it. But a lot of these are like super stretchy that they almost feel like leggings, which is really nice, especially if you don't like wearing jeans normally.
Absolutely.
So here we have like this top here, just paired with like some simple, I think these are called the mom jeans. So there's that. And then for these sweaters, I always love doing like the simple tuck, like how I have it paired here, especially because sometimes they're so much longer, and it just, I feel like when you just let it go and you don't tuck it in, yeah, it just looks like you're not put together. And then here we have another just sweater. I have it paired with a long necklace, just to add a little bit of sparkle. And then we have it paired with our best-selling pebbled leather leggings. So these are really similar to, have you seen the ones that Spanx carry? They're like $95.
Yeah.
These are like almost identical to that, but they're only $35 And we have these in small through 3X as well. But
Oh,
they're
wow.
beautiful. And then next we have, it's almost similar to the outfit that I have on today. It's just the cute little plaid top paired with some fun jeans. So the distressing and different like fraying and all that is really in again this season. So we love finding just like different like unique styles there that you definitely won't see in a lot of other stores. And then just some great little knit sweaters with the cow neck as well. Again, paired with like another long
Yes.
necklace, and then the leggings. And then I'll kind of give you a quick tour back here. So we actually have like a bridal boutique in our store
Oh,
as well. So that's called, here you can show this. This is Your Dream Dress. So inside here, it's by appointment only. It's like the high-end couture designer wedding dresses up to 90% off retail. So they're all new dresses, but they're at great discounts. So
wow.
back this way, Kimberly's not in yet, but she has the cute little toss design pajamas. So these are great for bridal parties.
Okay.
Yeah, we like all the different dresses and everything. Yeah, she has lots of really pretty dresses.
Oh, wow. You have
So
a lot of space in your store. That is amazing.
yeah. All right. And then we'll come back this way.
Beautiful.
And then she also does have flower girl dresses as well. She has all different like colored ribbon. And then we'll head over here. So this is like our whole formal section as well. So we do a lot of prom, mother of the bride, bridesmaids, all different styles. So we have gowns that range from 00 all the way up to size 30.
Oh, wow.
What I think is great about a lot of our brands that we carry is we can order them in if they're in stock and they're here. Two of the brands, they come overnight, and the other one's here in less than a week. So if you had a bridesmaid and you wanted them all in like matching dresses, or you found
Yes.
dresses here that weren't their size but you loved the dress, we can order it in. So lots of really pretty, and then we also have short ones as well. Lots of them. There's always a great simple pink lace. I'm trying to find. Oh, here it is. This is like one of my favorite because
Oh,
have
that
you
is
seen what is that? The Catching Fire.
Yeah.
What's the movie?
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games. This is like the Catching Fire dress. You know the dress when she's
Oh, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
like,
I can totally see that. Yes.
so this is a really fun dress too. So now we'll head back out. This way. Alright, so just let me know when I'm near my time too, because I could talk.
You're getting there. I promise I'm keeping track of the time.
Oh yeah, we can do this next. All right, so next, I'll head back up into our like boutique area. So here we kind of have like a more casual, like if you're running errands or you're just wanting to be cozy around the house. So we have a bunch of different like cute little hoodies. And what's great about these is they actually have like a second pocket like inside the bigger pocket, so it's great for your phone.
Oh, okay. That's handy.
Yeah. So there's those, and then we also have these ones are like longer sweatshirts, so they're great to pair with leggings. So they're almost like, they're not long enough to be a dress, but they're perfect with leggings. Super comfy and cozy. There's those. And then we also have it in like a cream. This is like, I wore this the other day with those black leather or black pebbled leather leggings, and it was really cute. And then show you a couple more things quick. these have been so popular. So we've been upcycling some of the. We cut up a Louis duffel bag, and we had a bunch of people wanting like keychains and stuff. And then now we have requests for the little like Louis Vuitton patch hats. So we have a bunch of different colors of those. They're super cute.
Those are cute.
Yeah, and then we also have the like ear warmer ones as well, the bands. And then they're all like lined with the Sherpa. These make great little gifts as well. So we have the red, the pink, black, and then we also have them without the pom-poms as well. And then
I think the best part about all of this is that they don't actually have to shop in store because you have a website and Facebook page that they can catch you on, right?
Yeah, so we do lives pretty much weekly, and then always updating the new inventory up on our website.
That's great.
Yeah, so you don't even have to shop in the store. We have a lot of people that will buy online, but they'll do pickup in store because we have that option, or you can get it shipped. We do free shipping on orders over $50.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Yeah. So, and then the last thing I want to point out here is our cute little winter Hello Mellow pajamas. So we have the little mistletoes. This one's my favorite with the car and the tree.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. And this material is it's like buttery soft. It's so comfortable.
Oh, goodness.
And then the light bulbs. Lots of cute little different like gift ideas. We really have like a mix of a lot of different things.
I love it. I'm so glad we did this tour of your store this time, because it's one thing to talk about the items that you have in your store, the things that you know are your favorite items or whatever, but then to walk around and actually see the space. Like people then, if they decide to stop in, now they can say, "Oh, I'm going to Puppy Corner." No. Or like they know exactly where to go, and I love it. I've never been there, and I'm going to make it there, I promise. Now that I know the layout, I can know how to walk around and know where to go to find my stuff that I want.
Yep. And then we also post pretty much like twice a day, like updating new arrivals like on our Instagram and Facebook page too. We have lots of little like gift inspirations and things like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just catching us, thank you for stopping by. First of all, we have been talking with Miranda Beeman from Hello Gorgeous Boutique, and she has given us such an amazing tour of her store, of all the amazing items and gift ideas that she has there. If you missed it, no big deal. You can always catch it on replay later. But there is also the option that you can, check out her website. I did post the link to her website and to her Facebook page in the comments, so it's easily clicked so that you can check her out. Definitely take the time to do that. It's a great option that if you're not in the area, but you want to check out some of the items that you showed in the video and whatnot for some of your Christmas needs or your holiday gifts, definitely want to take the time to check out her website. And as far as you, Miranda, first of all, thank you for stopping in a little earlier than your scheduled time. I much appreciate it. But I am so glad that I was able to have you today. I really wish you the best today with Small Business Saturday. I hope you're super busy today. And just let us know if there's anything else we can do to support you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having us.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, goodness. That was so amazing. During my interview with her on the show, I did not get a chance to see the store, I mean. So I was able to get to see it right live with you guys. And that honestly was a great tour. So many gift ideas. And like I said, I'm kind of impaired when it comes to pairing stuff together and putting outfits together. So when it comes to her store having stuff set up already, giving me ideas of what can go with what, it definitely makes a difference. So with that, I'm going to take a brief interlude to get started, to get ready for my next guest. Put on a little bit of Christmas music to keep you entertained while I'm getting set up. And I will see you all in about 5 minutes. All right. Hello, everybody. I am running a little bit behind for Miss Jerry, so I am going to rush on here and give her the time that she is so much due. I am so excited about my next guest. My next guest is Jerry Culbertson from a very nice store. She's going to tell you all about it from the Carlisle area. I'm so excited to have her on here. Naturally Gifted by Jerry is the name of her store. And oh, she's got so many amazing gift ideas for you. Just wait till you hear. One sec. Let me get her on here. Jerry, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hi.
I can hear you too. So that's one less thing to worry about right now. How are you doing, my dear?
Oh, good. A little crazy cell phone issues, laptop, it's alive. So what are you going to do?
I've been having my technical difficulties today too. I'm just trying to roll with the punches, my dear.
That's what I showed up. I'm still here. So it's all good. It's all
That's
good.
all that matters. I'm so excited that you decided to join me today. Thank you so much for taking the time. Were you busy yesterday for Black Friday?
A little bit. It slowed down towards the end of the day. I think kind of when it gets dark, people want to be back home. So, it's, but yeah,
Understandably, after running
we
around trying to find all those sales and everything, it must be
yeah, right. But yeah, I had some good sales yesterday, and like I said, then it slowed down. So I'm excited for today. It's supposed to be a nice day, and everybody just support all the small businesses. We just need it now more than ever. And I thank you, Tiffany, for doing this because it's just amazing the help that you've given us. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for that. I enjoy it. You know, I always tell everybody it happened by accident. I didn't think I would enjoy it so much. And now that I enjoy it, I can't stop doing it, you know. And so you're stuck with me, everybody. I'm just going to continue doing this until you get annoyed with me, and hopefully that'll never happen.
Keep going, keep going.
So Jerry, oh my goodness. All right. So just like in my interviews, let's just start out just in case there's people tuning in that didn't get to see the episode. Who are you?
My name is Jerry Culbertson. I am from Elizabethtown. I'm a lifetime Etonian. I love my town, and I've seen it change a lot, and I'm so excited for everything I'm seeing coming, and that is here. So I love that. I have a store. I decided to follow a dream and opened my own store with all natural products. I have essential oils, soaps, lotions. And when I say all natural, like I mean all natural. So there's no synthetic chemicals, fragrances, dyes, or animal byproducts, with a few exceptions. Milk and honey soap, they're animal byproducts, so that kind of counts. But I have all my favorite things in here. Oil, like I said, the oils, the soaps. I have crystals, handcrafted jewelry, and gift items. It's just something for everybody in here, and I just love being able to interact with people as they come in. So that's a nice treat. That's a little bonus.
Oh, great. How long has your store been open again?
I only opened a little over a year ago. My 1-year anniversary was July 13th of this year. So yeah, it's a crazy first year, but you know.
a little wrench in the system with COVID.
Yeah, bit of a learning curve, but that's okay. You can
No, but it's also great that, you know, despite all the complications from this shutdown and whatnot, you were able to persevere and you survived. There's so many businesses that can't say the same. So, you know, and that breaks my heart. And one of the reasons why I started doing this. So I'm so glad that you were one that can say you survived COVID.
I'm still here. I'll be like you. You're not getting rid of me until you.
It's a good concept. I like it.
I like it too.
Oh my goodness. So are you going to give us a tour of your store this time?
I'm going to try because
Did you figure out how to change the camera around?
Yeah, I was going to say, well, I'm not sure because I couldn't figure it out on my cell phone and it wasn't letting me load. So I'm going to try and figure out on my laptop.
Well, you should, on your phone, on the bottom should be a button with like a wheel.
Like a gear?
Like a gear. When you press that, there should be a side panel. It should take you to the camera. You should be able to see yourself right away.
Yeah,
There's a drop-down menu. There's a drop-down menu underneath there. And that gives you the option to face forward, I think, or face backwards to switch.
It says integrated camera.
Oh, it doesn't do it.
Okay. That's okay. So this is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to turn. Let's see.
I love it. Look at that.
Let's see if I can get everything down. I love it. I'm not sure where the camera is, so if everybody gets a little sneak peek or anything, just, you know, bear with me. But this is Naturally Gifted. I've got, I'm trying to follow the camera where I am too. I don't think it's quite working quite as well as I hoped. One of my specials is soaps. So I'm going to sit back down. This isn't quite.
Yeah,
It's not quite working the way I had hoped.
you're kind of breaking up a little bit, but I could hear what you were saying. So,
Oh, okay.
all right. You gave
Well,
us a brief overview of the store. That counts.
you got
So,
to see
okay.
the top.
So tell us about the specials you've got going on.
So the line I carry is Basic Earth Essentials. It's a friend of mine who I actually bought the store from. They make these products. So I will on all Basic Earth Essentials is 20% off. I'm also offering their soaps, 4 soaps for 20, which is saving because they're about $6.50 a bar. And they're all small batch handmade. So that's, I love their soaps. It's like washing your hands with silk. I love them. And then I'm also offering the Essential Mist roll-ons and sprays are 2 for 20. So you get 2 roll-ons for 20, 2 mists for 20, or 1 each. And that's a savings anywhere from $4 to $6. I've got some giveaways. So any purchase over $10 enters you in a drawing, and then you get at the end of the day, I will pick for a free giveaway, and I've got soaps and sanitizers and things like that for a giveaway. I've also got some great little stocking stuffers. So we've got some great hand sanitizer. Everybody that has used that just absolutely loves it because while it does meet all CDC guidelines, it does not dry your hands out like the most of the stuff you see out today, because they use aloe in theirs as well. So that really helps kind of moisturize, kind of take away some of that dryness from the alcohol content. But I've got some limited edition holiday scents. So I've got peppermint sticks, holiday spice, winter memories, and fir and spruce. I had to try and remember them all. So I've got some hand sanitizer and lip balms and blends in those. And again, 20% off today. So this is a great day to come and stock up and get some gifts and stuff for yourself. Yeah. You always have to treat yourself. I'm a big believer in self-care.
I think that even without anticipating it or whatever, you somehow always find yourself buying something for you while you're out buying for other people.
Oh,
It's like
exactly.
you plan on, but it somehow happens.
You
Absolutely.
you always see something that you would like and need. So it's always, treat yourself and go for it, because what we've learned with this year is you just can't take anything for granted. You just got to go for it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, well, Jerry, thank you so much for joining me. I'm so excited. I'm so glad I was able to get to see more of your store this time. Despite the complications. Technology is technology. We work through it. But thank you again for stopping by, being here, showing us the store. I do have Jerry's information. Her information is going to be on the show every so often on the bottom of the screen, like it is right now. And it's also going to be in the comments here shortly, because I will paste it in there. So it's clickable. You guys can certainly search for her there. And don't forget that all the vendors that I have on today, most of them at least, are going to be listed in the shop tab of the page. A few of them got redlined by Facebook. Whatever, I'm gonna try and fix it and get everybody on there and try to find a loophole to get them approved. But thank you again, Jerry. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good luck with Small Business Saturday.
You too, and good luck to everybody out there. You're awesome. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad it worked out for the most part. God bless her. She's very anxious when it comes to technology. So I'm so glad that we were able to figure it out, and it was a nice, smooth process for the most part. My next guest, I can't wait to have her on. I met her through a networking group that I just randomly showed up to one day. And we instantly clicked. I felt like we had a really good connection, and I was so excited that she wanted to be a part of this. She's not your typical small business person. She's not going to be like selling you products per se, but she is definitely going to give some great content for you. She has an awesome business, and I'm going to let her tell you all about it. So hopefully I can remember how to say her name right. Let me get Jerry's name off of here first before I bring her on, because I definitely want to make sure it's her name on the screen. That would be kind of helpful, don't you think? Miss Zoe. Zoe, can you hear me?
Hey, yep, can you hear me?
So far, so good with everybody being able to hear me, so I love this.
This is great. I was glad to catch the end of the last one. Maybe I can see a few others later. Just really love seeing all the small businesses today.
Thank you. I'm so glad you decided to do this. I'm so about highlighting all different types of businesses, and you're my first business that doesn't necessarily have products per se, but you are a business that's definitely beneficial to people. So I always like to start off just giving you a chance to introduce yourself as a person first before we dive into the business. Who are you, Zoe?
Okay, so I'm Zoe Navoda, and my business is called Everybody Fitness, and it's pretty self-explanatory by the name. So it's a little bit different from other personal training businesses in the fact that I do personal training, but I also do life coaching. And it's also geared towards making everybody feel like they are welcome to be trained, and you don't need to look a certain way. And you also don't need to have the goal to look a certain way. There's so many other aspects to training. So when you do a plan with me, you get both the training components and the life coaching components. And so we talk a lot about mindset, and we talk about why you're starting a fitness plan, because there's really so many reasons, even though the number one reason we all end up going into it at one point or another is to lose weight or to look a certain way, which I don't ever shy my clients away from completely. But there's so many other reasons to start with fitness. And I've kind of found that for myself, which is why I got into doing this. I always started in fitness to change myself or to look different, and I was never fulfilled by it. And then the only thing that kept up my motivation and kept me inspired to keep doing it was when I found other reasons, like health reasons or mental reasons or anything like that, or just the fact that I enjoyed whatever I was doing. I personally really like to lift weights. Not everybody loves that. I like to run. I'm not a runner, but I totally respect people who love that. I also do aerial silks, if you've ever seen the silks coming from the ceiling and people doing a bunch of stuff with that. I love doing that for fitness. But my point in saying that is there's so many ways to enjoy fitness, and that's what I really encourage people to do, while also working on the mental aspects, because we all know there are definitely mental barriers when it comes to fitness, and it comes to the way that we view ourselves and our bodies. And I really encourage people to embrace self-love. So that's pretty much the gist of what I do when I work with my clients.
Oh, that's so great. How long have you been doing this business?
So I've been a personal trainer for 2 years, but I actually started my own business recently. It was back in July.
Oh, wow. So you're still brand new. That's great.
I am, yeah.
For starting your own business, I'm sure, that was a little bit later than COVID, but it was still in the middle of it.
Right.
So
it was actually, I planned on starting it right when COVID had started, and then that was a whole rework, but here we are.
Oh my gosh, you poor thing. Oh, COVID really did put a lot of wrenches in people's businesses, but I mean, I love the fact that you're able to combine two businesses into one, essentially, the personal trainer plus life coach. I feel like they do really intertwine very easily. You could be motivating them for their life, as well as motivating them to keep working out, and realizing that each of them benefit off each other. They kind of bounce off each other.
Exactly. And like, there's so much going on in our lives that affect our ability to go to the gym. I mean, I know everybody has felt that, where you make a plan to go to the gym, and then you have your kids, you have other things going on in your life, and it's like, how do I work this in? And that's what I really help people accomplish. And that's why I do train people at my own gym, but I also offer people the service of going to their house to train them and bringing the equipment. So as long as they're in a 15-mile radius of Mechanicsburg, I offer that. But I also offer online, and I have had some online sessions with clients, and they've been really, really great. And I feel like they're pretty close to what you get in person as well.
Oh, that's so great. That's awesome. I feel like a lot of businesses have had to figure out how to maneuver into the virtual world to help keep their business going. So that's great. I love that because, yeah, I can see how, taking a class online can be, not as it's not as engaging maybe as in person because you're not like physically in front of the person, but at least you still have that interaction with each other, kind of like this. We're not that far apart from each other because you're in Mechanicsburg, I'm in New Cumberland, but over the computer, we're still able to at least have some kind of connection while we talk, and that's always a good feeling.
Absolutely, and I still pump up the jams even if we're even if we're not in person. There's always jams.
That's good. That's
how it should without jams. I don't expect anybody else to.
That's awesome. Oh goodness. All right. So if someone does want to get with you about setting up a plan, what have you, what's usually the first steps that they have to take?
Yeah. So the first thing you're going to want to do is visit my website because there's so much information on there. There's more information about who I am and how I started my journey with fitness. And then it's about my methodology and what I view as important when you're training. So you can look at that. And then there's also a link there. It's on the top right-hand corner. You can click there. There's a link that says Get Started. And from there, you can set up a free consultation with me. That's always the first step for any client. You have to do a consultation with me so we can talk about your goals and I can talk about what I can offer you so that we're in alignment. And then that's when you would actually go to purchase a plan after that consultation. And all my plans can be viewed, the prices and what's offered. That is all on my website. You can purchase from my website. I offer 3 different plans, but I also offer those 3 plans in online or in-person options. So there's my basic plan, and that comes with 2 training sessions, and then my basic plus plan, which comes with 4 training sessions, and then my premium plan, which comes with 8 sessions. So basically with all the plans, you get just like a different number of sessions, but in every plan, you get my e-guide, which is basically a workbook for you to work through that helps you determine why you're starting with this plan, why you're starting with fitness, either for the first time or again. And it really helps you break down like reasons that are maybe more positive or negative and which ones are going to be the ones that you want to build your goals on. And then the guide will take you to the goal building section where you would actually make your goal and determine what goal is going to be maintainable, attainable, and something that you're actually going to enjoy. And then from there, you create your plan to actually continue. And my goal for my clients always is to not stop working out when you're done with your time with me. It's always to make it something that will change your life forever and that you're going to take forth for the rest of your life, essentially.
Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. I mean, it doesn't sound too complicated, and I love it. Actually, while you were talking about your website, I made sure to post the link to that and also your Instagram in the comments of the video so that it is clickable for everybody to take advantage of. You definitely want to follow her on Instagram. She has awesome photos, awesome posts. She does all kinds of crazy stuff on there.
Thank you.
And whatchamacallit, and then her website is there as well. Definitely check out her website if you're interested in this kind of, life-changing experience, I would say, because, it's definitely something that's not typical in the world that I feel it. I feel like I have not heard of a personal trainer plus a life coach as the same person.
Right. I have not either.
2-for-1 deal.
Yeah. And my Instagram, I post a lot of inspiring things just to encourage people on the daily for free. So I really encourage people to follow that for sure. And also, if you do go to my website, you can subscribe to my newsletter as well. And I'll actually be announcing some upcoming Christmas sales. It'll be the first people to know what those are going to be the people subscribed to my newsletter, and then I'll
Okay.
eventually be posting it on Instagram. But you'll definitely want to look into that, and there's some other new things coming up, so definitely encourage people to follow along and check out what those things are going to be.
Okay, great. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to be on here to talk about your business. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you for doing this. I think it's fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I really hope that, it helps spread the word about your business and, people will come to you saying they saw you on the show. Hopefully, that's the goal.
Yeah.
But, if you are interested in her services, like she said, just stop by her website. All the information is there for you to see. And we will go from there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you again so much, Zoe.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. I hope everyone else has a great day as well.
Thank you. All right, here we
All
go.
right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what a day so far. I had a couple technical difficulties, but you know what? It's bound to happen. It's live. I can't edit any of this out, so you're just gonna get raw, real Tiffany today. But no, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I hope that all of you who are stopping by to watch the video, have taken the time to like, to share, to spread the word about these shows so that these businesses can get some more exposure out there. I'm going to take a brief interlude right now. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. In just a few minutes, I'll be back with my next guest. All right, everybody. Thank you for stopping by today. If you are catching us live today, please take the time to like, share, comment if you'd like. If you have any questions while the presenters are talking about their products, their services, please feel free to, drop a comment. Your comment will most likely get on the screen. And answers to your questions could definitely be addressed. My next guest is a wonderful lady with a beautiful nonprofit that definitely I cannot wait to introduce you to. So without further ado, Miss Terry, let's hope this works here. Terry, can you hear me? Hello, Terry. I'm so glad that you were able to take some time to be with us today. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for inviting me. This is great.
Oh, I'm so excited. All right. So I always like to start off with people just taking a few minutes, or a minute or so to introduce yourself. Who are you as a person first?
Well, my name is Terry Orendi, and I am the founder and president of Bountiful Blessings. And this is my calling. I get very excited about the time I get to spend helping families and growing churches. And this is who I am and what I do. I pretty much live here, and I want to. I love it. I love getting to do what I do.
And you have multiple locations as far as Bountiful Blessings. Is that correct?
Correct. Right now, we've got 17 that are up and rolling and 5 more coming on in 2021.
Wow, that is amazing. I am so I'm so excited for you. That's just amazing. So tell us a little bit about Bountiful Blessing. How did it start? What is it all about?
Well, Bountiful Blessings started as a calling by God. I was living out in Western PA and driving home from work one night. God told me to prepare for change. I really didn't know what that meant, except that He said that you will get 7 job interviews. And over the course of the next 60 days, I had 7 job interviews. I ended up with a job out here in Central PA, which is what brought me here. We ended up, my husband and I, in a church in Lemoyne, which is where we started Bountiful Blessings after a series of events that occurred at the church. I walked into the room where the old nursery was, and God said, this is where it'll begin. And He laid out the process for Bountiful Blessings. And so we started as an outreach of a church in Lemoyne. And from there, after a few years of working out the bugs and learning how to do a charity, we started expansion. God names the churches. I don't. So we go where He tells us. And we go in, we explain the program to them. We tell them if it's a match, then this is where God wants us. And so we have gone into each church as part of God's calling. And then we need to, in the warehouse, work to create enough product and money to be able to keep up with the demand of the communities. And right now we're serving about 8,000 families. So trying to just keep up with that is a challenge. So we get very excited about any support that we can get because we need it. But there is a lot of demand out there right now. And I know all the charities are hurting. But we're very excited. But we're different than the other charities. We do non-food. So think of your toilet paper, paper towels, trash bags, dish liquid, shampoo, dental care, cleaners. We promise those things will be on the shelves for people. So if we don't get them donated, we have to buy them.
I think you mentioned scrap metal too. Is that right?
We do the scrap metaling on the side. That's a charity that will be officially starting January 1. And it'll be Heavenly Haulers. What we've been doing for the last year plus has been collecting the scrap metal, and the money that we raise off of that, we are able to use towards our gasoline insurance for our vehicles so that we can get the product to the churches to distribute to the families. Now, I think what's unique about us is that we're able to run on an all-volunteer staff. So we have over 100 volunteers that just have a love for the Lord, that just want to serve, and they help everybody. We also take no government money. So that's why we're really dependent on local support and the fact that we do non-food is the other piece. So there's not any charity that just focuses on that. The food banks will do food, plus if they get this other stuff in, they'll distribute it. We focus solely on the things that aren't covered under food stamps. They're not covered under any government programs. So we're able to step into that hole that exists.
Wow. I love the mission that you have behind this, and I love the story that made it come to life. It's so amazing that you have so many locations as it is and are planning to add more. That's just insane. Did you anticipate that this would ever be what it would be like for you?
Initially, no, I really didn't know what it was going to be. And then God showed me a vision that this was going to be a national program and that we would be focused on growing churches across the US. And so there will be eventually 11 regional offices or warehousing hubs across the US. And so our focus is really growing the Christian church, bringing people back to the Lord. And right now, we're running at about 1 in 3 that come through our sites that don't have a church home return to a church after coming through us by the end of the physical year. So we're running a pretty good ratio just by giving people the love of the Lord, meeting their needs, and them having to volunteer back time in that church as a thank you for what they get.
Wow.
So we follow 2 Thessalonians 3:10. Man doesn't work, he doesn't eat. We say you don't volunteer, you don't receive.
I like that. That's very fair. So if somebody does want to volunteer, are there any restrictions or things that they need to qualify to be able to volunteer, or do they just sign up?
Anyone can volunteer. Anyone can. I suggest they go to our website, find the church that's closest to them, and then they can contact that church about volunteering. If they need help, they just need to go and show up, take something as a photo ID, and just show up on the day that they're open, and they'll be able to receive that day. So everything is outlined on the website. If you go to bountifulblessingsinc.org, click on locations and then Pennsylvania, then you can find the location closest to you.
Awesome. I am actually in the middle of posting the link to your website on the comments, so it is clickable for people if they want to search for it that way. So definitely look out for that in the comments. It's loading right now. It takes a couple minutes to get up there. But, I want to thank you for stopping by to talk about this amazing program. Like you said, it's different than the typical programs out there that focus more on food, where this focuses on, items that they would need. And I love that idea to think outside the box as far as beyond food. What do these people need? I love that. And I'm so excited for you. Like I said, that it's grown from, so many, from one to so many, and then churches are all involved. And I'm just so excited for you. And, I wish you all the best of luck in the future. And I know it's going to go nationwide because, you said it's going to. So there it is.
That's right. It's all in his time.
Absolutely. If you are catching us live, thank you so much for stopping by. I just got done speaking with Miss Terry Orendi with Bountiful Blessings. Like I said, the link to her website should be showing up shortly in the comments to go ahead and click on if you'd like more information, find out how you can volunteer, what churches nearby you are involved with it. You can get involved with them and what have you. Thank you so much again, Terry, for taking time out of your day to talk to us about this. I really hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting us in.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day now.
You too.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh, goodness. Such a great cause, such a great idea. I love the story behind it. So many wonderful businesses out there, so many causes that need help that, not just small businesses were hurting because of COVID. You know, the nonprofits definitely were hurting too. So, you know, definitely take your time to see in this day and age, you know, how you can help your community and through local um, local nonprofits like Bountiful Blessings is definitely one of them that you could look into as your choice. So I'm going to take a brief second here, put you on pause while I get ready for my next guest. I will be right back with you in a couple short minutes. Thank you, everybody. All right, everybody. Hello, I have returned. I am so grateful to everyone who has taken the time out today to stop by. If you are catching us live now, thank you for being here. If you could take the time to share, like, do a watch party if you'd want to, whatever your heart desires, to help get the word out about these businesses that I am showcasing today and help them, reach more people than they could have ever thought they could. So with that being said, just one note that I forgot to mention at the beginning of the event, and I apologize. I did mention that your comments could show up on the screen at some point if you are commenting. If you, for some reason, are and having issues, it's a simple fix, www.streamyard.com/Facebook. If you go there, it will automatically allow StreamYard or give the permission needed in order to show your comments on StreamYard for me to see your comments, and then on Facebook to show them there. So if you want to have your comments show up on the screen, you're going to have to click there. I did change the description of the post of the video to include that little link there so that you can go ahead and click on it and get that taken care of. All right, so without further ado, my next guest today is Carol Aranos. I hope I said that right. Oh, I've got to get better at asking people before I go live. One of these days. No, but Carol is a very nice lady. I just met her through this process of finding businesses who would be interested in showcasing their products and their services, and she is with Essential Joy. So I am so excited to bring her on. She's actually going to take over the screen for a little bit here, so I'll let her do what she wants to do. Hello, Carol.
Hey, good morning.
Good
How are
morning.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you. Happy Saturday morning.
Yes, happy Saturday. Happy Small Business Saturday.
Yeah, really.
I really hope this is going to be beneficial to you being on here and, help get the word out. So I'll let you go full screen here and let you show off what you've got going on. Let me click here.
Awesome. Thanks. Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday. So I have a very short 10 minutes. And so I just wanted to spend a little bit of time talking about what essential oils are. They're really kind of making a force onto the into our nation, and a lot of people have heard of them, but they don't really know what they are. So I thought I would spend a few minutes talking about them and how they can benefit your life and your health. So, what are essential oils? They're basically extracts from plants that are very powerful, and they have health benefits with really no side effects. And one single drop is about 50 to 70 times more powerful than the plant from which it's extracted. So one single drop of this little peppermint oil is actually got the equivalent of 28 cups of peppermint tea. So it's really powerful. Not all oils are created equal, and so doTERRA oils are really an exceptional oil company. The thing that sets them apart is their certified pure therapeutic grade standard. So what does that mean, and why would it be important to you? So essential oils are safe to use on babies and children and adults and the elderly. And doTERRA sets the standard by being certified pure. What does that exactly mean? That means that there's never any foreign contaminants or fillers in our oils. They're just pure plant extracts. The second part of that is therapeutic grade. And as I mentioned, the oils have health benefits. So what doTERRA does is they actually scour the earth for where this peppermint grows the best. And that's where they source their oils from. Because they want the oil to be have an absolute chemistry so that you get the best health benefit possible. And so doTERRA sources their oils from all over the world to give you the best absolute chemistry. Essential oils are effective. They are oil-based, and so they can penetrate the oily membrane of our cells and really work at the cellular level of our body, unlike a lot of our modern solutions, which are synthetic or water-based. And then the other great part is that it's really just a few drops per dose. And so it's really just a few pennies per dose. How do you use your oils? A lot of people use them aromatically by using a diffuser like this. Whoopsie, sorry about that. We are live, so accidents do happen. But you can also use them internally by putting them maybe in water, putting them under your tongue. And so there are some safety guidelines with that, and I would love to coach you about how to use them safely internally. And then you can also use your oils topically. You can put them directly on your areas of concern. A very common place to put your oils is actually on the bottom of your feet. Your pores are really large, and so the oil absorbs really quickly. So in my last minute of time, I really want to talk about some of my most favorite oils, our top 10 oils. And we're probably not going to get to all of them, so I'm just going to kind of highlight a few of my favorites. So we've already talked about this beautiful little bottle of peppermint. Peppermint, when you ingest it, it can not only support your respiratory system, but it actually promotes digestive health when taken internally. You can also put a little bit on your temples for some head tension. So you can mix this in water with lemon for a refreshing mouth rinse. You can take a couple of drops of peppermint and lavender and frankincense for a kind of an afternoon little pick-me-up. On Guard is the oil that is incredibly popular right now. This is our oil that supports healthy immune and respiratory function when used internally. It's a natural antioxidant. It's a powerful surface cleanser, and it smells like Christmas. So you can mix it a little bit with fractionated coconut oil to sanitize your hands. You can mix it with water for cleaning surfaces, and you can diffuse it for actually cleaning your environment. So lavender is probably the oil that most people are familiar with. Lavender is an incredible everything soothing oil. It can soothe skin irritations. When you take it internally, it can calm anxious feelings. It promotes restful sleep. So this is a really great one to put on the bottom of your feet at night, spray it on your pillow, maybe take a hot bath with some lavender oil. You can actually use it internally to reduce your anxious feelings. Digestin is our next one. This one is a powerful oil to help with digestive support. When you take it internally, you can rub it on your belly for occasional upset or nauseousness. And this one is a really great one to take with you when you're traveling. So this is my little magic in a bottle. This one is deep blue. This one is for muscle and joint support. Really great for using topically for when you have, after exercise, you have some sore muscles. Breathe is our respiratory blend. Breathe helps maintain feelings of clear airways and easy breathing. It can promote a restful night's sleep. This one you can again put in your diffuser, inhale directly from the bottle. My husband puts it on the top of his lip. You can rub it on your chest for easy breathing. It also can help with seasonal threats, so you can also use it the same ways. Adaptive is our everything soothing oil. This one is our calming blend. So this one is really great for boosting your mood, complementing work and study because it helps you to maintain focus, helps with feelings of tranquility. I took a bath yesterday as Black Friday with a little bit of adaptive oil, and I just felt so incredibly calm when I came out of the bath. Copaiba oil is the oil that I use on a daily basis. This one is an incredible oil. If you think of a CBD oil and how that might work, then Copaiba is what our version of kind of a CBD oil is. This is probably the most amazing oil that I've added to my health repertoire. This one is really great for supporting cardiovascular system, your immune system, digestive system. When you use it topically, it can actually promote clear and smooth skin, reduce the appearance of blemishes. It also helps to calm, soothe, and support your immune system. And so it's a really powerful antioxidant when you take it internally. You can use this aromatically, topically, and internally. And I use it that way all around. So I have just some specials. It's very hard to kind of think about an oil without smelling it. And so through the end of the month, I am going to be offering a free consultation and a free gift with every single order that is placed. I'm also giving away a Breathe Touch with qualifying orders of 100 PV or more. And then I think Tiffany has a little graphic to show our Healthy Start Kit, which is, I call it our Try Me Pack. It comes with our top 10 oils, this amazing little Brevi diffuser, and you would get the free consultation, the free Breathe Touch, and you would save about $72. So, Tiffany, I am done. If you want to pop back on and maybe ask me some questions about something that you heard, or maybe something that you want some clarification for as far as essential oils.
Hi, I'm sorry. I was trying to get your graphic and my computer is just not wanting to work with me today.
It's okay.
I'm going to try and get it up while we're talking and finishing up here. But I loved how you broke down each of the essential oils, what their uses would be for, how they work. I know there's a lot of common misconceptions about essential oils.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is the number one common misconception about them?
I think the most common misconception is that they are to make your room smell great. And while they can do that, there is a lot more to essential oils than just making your room smell great. When you're actually diffusing lavender, for example, you're actually impacting your health. I mentioned earlier, not all oils are created equally. And so with doTERRA, they are pure plant extracts. They actually are tested 54 times to make sure that there's never any foreign contaminants in their oils. And so this is really, really different than the oils that you might get in the grocery store or on Amazon. They actually do have health benefits. And that is probably the biggest misconception, that, these can impact your life.
I absolutely can agree with you on that. I was hoping that's what the common misconception you would bring up, because I feel like that is the only thing I hear about essential oils per se, that they smell good, or they can brighten up the room with the smell or make you feel a certain way because of the smell. But I feel like it's so much more than that. And I love that it is more than that, because there's so many people who are against taking certain medications or whatnot, and although these don't replace what medications can do,
Exactly.
they absolutely can enhance the benefits towards the person, to kind of help them towards that feeling better kind of thing, right? Am I right?
Yes, you're exactly right. So the free consultation is really where you share your priorities with me, maybe some things that you're struggling with, or maybe something that your kiddos are struggling with. And then I would just share what oils could actually support your goals in giving you a better life and feeling more healthy and vibrant.
I think that's great. So if you are just joining us, this is Carol. She is with Essential Joy, and she has an amazing business wrapped around essential oils. Her goal is to help you with whatever ails you, whether it's physical or spiritual or
Emotional, yep,
mental.
yep.
all around healing is what she's into, and she can offer it for you. You know, and it all starts with a consultation that, as you heard, she's going to be offering for a special. What was the special one more time?
Yeah, that's okay. So, a free consultation and a free gift for all orders placed through the end of the month. And sometimes it just starts with a consultation. And then I also am giving away a free breathe with a qualifying order of 100 PV or more. So, our Healthy Start Kit, which is what we're working on getting up, is actually a really great kind of try me pack. And it gives you our top 10 oils, our great Brevi diffuser, and then you would get the free consultation, the free gift, and the free breeze. So you would save about $72.
Wow, that's great. I mean, if you have thought about what essential oils could potentially do for you, and have hesitated to try and give that a shot, this is your opportunity. You could contact her directly, set up a time to talk, and figure out how exactly these essential oils can absolutely benefit your life, what ailments you have and whatnot, and it could be life changing for you. I don't know how else to explain it, but just life changing, because there's so many things I feel like people leave un untouched, like they just ignore it as much as they can because they think there's nothing they can do with it. But essential oils can help potentially. So you definitely don't want to ignore that. And I think I've got this. So hold on a second. Let's see if it'll let me do it. With the last minute before we have to go. All right, share screen. Let's see if it'll let me do this. It's gonna let me. Look, ready and go.
Yeah, awesome.
That, yes, it
Yeah,
works.
so
Maybe
you
with
can see
technology.
again the top 10 oils are there. And you get this great Brevi diffuser and then all kinds of free gifts, and your membership is free. So it's a really incredible deal available through the end of the month, so Monday.
Awesome. Well, I am so happy that and so grateful to you for taking the time to stop by here. I know Small Business Saturday is so busy for so many of us that have small businesses, whether it's brick and mortar or working from home. And I definitely appreciate your time and giving me the opportunity to showcase your business and get your name
Yeah.
out there more. If you are interested in essential oils, I will be posting her information in the comments so that you can get a hold of her, contact her, and go from there. So I really thank you again for being here today.
Yeah, thanks for organizing this, Tiffany. It's a great event. I hope that if you're watching live, that you watch some of the other businesses and really support small businesses. All small businesses, brick and mortar, home-based businesses are really struggling. So this Christmas season, I would encourage you, if you can purchase from a small business as opposed to one of the bigger stores or an online store, that you do that. So.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And
Have a
with that,
great day.
I will sign you off.
All
Thank you
right.
again. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, that was so much fun. I loved all the information that she was able to give as far as essential oils, how they could benefit you. So if you have ever, really, if you've ever considered it, definitely give her a chat. I am loading it up as we speak. It takes a couple seconds to load up on the comments. So bear with me here. I'm dealing with technology. I can only do so much now. So I am excited because my next guest isn't ready yet. He hasn't shown up yet. But my next guest is Scott, right? Oh my gosh, my head. Scott Backus. Okay. He is a gentleman who was previously a Pampered Chef consultant, left the business for, I believe, 17 years is what he told me. And now he's back with a vengeance to build his business back up again. And he's going to do so live on the show by doing a live cooking demo. How cool is that? So I'm going to take a couple seconds here to just do some reminding if you are catching us live, thank you for stopping by. If you have a second, please like, share, comment on the posts. As far as commenting goes, please remember that to have your comments show up on StreamYard for me, you would need to give the StreamYard permission to see your comments on Facebook. So www.streamyard.com/Facebook. So easy. Once you give permission, you will be able to comment, and your comments may even show up on the screen. You never know. I have been having such a great time today. You know, a couple moments of, you know, technology not wanting to work with me, but you know what? Life goes on. I'm live, so I can't edit it out to show you what didn't go right. But I am loving every minute of this and showing you exactly what it's like to host a live event. And I am so grateful for those that have taken the time to share this moment with me. You know, it's not just beneficial for me. I hope you all understand that it is just as beneficial, if not more, for the businesses that I'm going to be featuring today. They have this opportunity to, you know, showcase their business. I am streaming live, not just on Facebook, but I am live on YouTube. So if you have family and friends who may not have a Facebook, but can log into YouTube, they don't even need an account for YouTube to see my show. They can check it out live there. You know, they can comment there. They can reach out that way. If they have questions, but they want your help reaching out, then hey. You know, it's all about reach. It's all about exposure. It's all about getting the word out there on what small businesses are out there that are ready for, you know, customers, to support the customers, to service the customers, you know, to really help this holiday season be all about small businesses. That's all this show is about. And I am so grateful to all of you who have given me the opportunity to try and make that a reality. So with that said, I'm going to do a brief interlude here while I get things set up for my next guest, Scott, and wait for him to log in, and we will go from there. Thank you, everybody. I will be right back. All right, everybody. So just to give you a quick update, uh, Scott is joining us in from the West Coast, and time zones got confused. So no biggie. He says he'll be ready in a few minutes. So we will be on live with Scott Backus from Pampered Chef, who will be doing a live demo. Live cooking demo for us, which I think will be a lot of fun. Cannot wait to see what he has in store for us. And looking forward to your comments and whatnot to send his way to help pump him up. Be sure to ask as many questions as you want as he's cooking to get your questions answered. Goodness. I'm just so flustered right now. No, but I am having such a blast today. Thank you to everyone who has taken the time to join in and watch us live. I am very grateful to you, and I know the businesses that are on the event today are extremely grateful for your time. And for those of you who have taken the time to like, share, give us a heart, that is huge, and in words that I can't even describe to you, that just helps further the exposure for these businesses to get their names out there, to let the world know they exist and that they are ready for business. And that is huge. So thank you so very much for your help with that. Just remember that if you are looking to comment on the post, if you are joining us through Facebook, please www.streamyard.com/Facebook is what we're going to need for you to log into, just to give StreamYard permission and Facebook to talk to each other. That way your comments can show up on my screen and I can add them to the screen. Comments are a big motivator for the people that are going live. It's not always the easiest thing for people. Sometimes they're nervous. Sometimes, they don't know what they're doing, kind of like me. No. Technical difficulties get you flustered, whatnot, what have you. It's all good. I do what I can with what I've got, and I know that the businesses here are just doing the same thing as far as, trying to learn their way through the program. And as far as I know, for the most part, it's been a smooth ride so far, with my guests going in and out of the StreamYard. I love this program. If any of you are looking to go live or to stream in multiple areas at one time, StreamYard is definitely one of the best. And no, I'm not getting paid to say that. That is legitimately just from me. I love StreamYard. Very user friendly, and you can make all kinds of different backgrounds and fancy banners for your events and whatnot. So it's just great. So I highly recommend. Reach out to me if you have any questions or if you want to walk through. I gave a friend of mine, Cindy, a walkthrough of StreamYard, and now she's killing it. So I'm not a expert by far, but I can get you through the basics. So he just needed a few more minutes. So hopefully he will be logged in here shortly and we can get going. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate you stopping by. And I look forward to the rest of the day with you guys. I am going to take that banner off now because we don't need to see it. And I will see you all in a little bit when he logs in. Thank you.
Good morning, Jessica. Can't hear you this morning.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you. There we go.
Hey.
These pesky clocks.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes.
So
That's
now,
one of the downfalls of me being East Coast and other people from other areas of the country tuning in. So I apologize for that.
what a fantastic thing, though. I'm still glad to be with you and just even say hello. So I thought we would get cooking. I was going to give people some great ideas for the holidays, and we aren't going to have that much time. Can you see me, Jessica? I can't see you right now. I'm looking at settings. I'm sorry, my first time using StreamYard.
It's okay. No problem. Yes, I can see you just fine.
Awesome. Okay, so can you see my hand here?
I can, yes.
So
I'm actually going to make you big screen so that it's nice and big for everybody else watching in too, okay?
Terrific. I thought we would make a awesome charcuterie platter. And so you can let me keep me abreast of how much time do we have? Do we have 5 minutes remaining?
Right now you have plenty of time, actually, because remember you opted for till at least 11:30. So
Perfect.
you have a good enough time. Absolutely.
Terrific. Okay, so the things that help for a holiday charcuterie platter are to have a variety of things. You want to have things that are both savory and sweet. You want to have things that are lots of different colors. So you can make a platter that is, say, a Christmas tree or a turkey, for example, or you can make one that is kind of what we're going to do today, just lots of little islands, if you will. So take your plate. Here's a serving platter. And kind of in your mind, you want to think ahead, okay, I'll put something in each corner and then, something in the center that's going to be of different colors. So what I was going to do is give us a brie to top. I had a couple other things in mind, but we're going to go ahead and do this one. So brie is a wonderful vehicle because it's a pretty mellow flavor. Oftentimes there's a piece of wax paper attached to it, so we'll cut that one down. So we're going to make a really yummy cranberry topping. And so this is a half bag of Ocean Spray cranberries. And we're putting it in the Pampered Chef manual food processor, MFP. And a friend of mine calls us her friend in the kitchen, Manuel. So we're going to put Manuel to work here. So there are 3 stainless steel blades that are angled just a little bit. And so then they chop the food and move it along. I may put a little bit much in, but you get the idea. And it's just about done. So we'll need something to serve that in. So just grabbing a bigger bowl here.
I have one of those in my kitchen and I love it. It's so handy.
So usually I would be very fastidious and wipe that off, but because we're making this a salsa, I kind of want the flavors to mingle with their friends. So we're just going to add the next ingredient to it. And so to this, I'm going to get a little bit of apple and a little bit of orange. These are very fresh flavors. And so what you heard in the background is me slicing these. So I'm using half of the apple that I have, and we'll get half of the orange as well. So here's a Pampered Chef tool called the Simple Slicer. This is actually meant for kind of dicing or just getting tiny, tiny strips. The veggie strip maker, excuse me. So the Simple Slicer is a little bigger than this. It's a small mandolin, but you can see what an awesome job this does at making kind of these almost hash brown size of a vegetable or a fruit. So the veggie strip maker. What I want to do is to just use it super, super lightly and to get a tiny bit of orange zest going here. So we're just going to give us quite a bit of flavor and quite a bit of color. So it's kind of a fun, the trick is you want to not get too much of the pith, the white part of the orange, because that's kind of a bitter flavor. But instead get that colorful section of the orange ring. Okay, so next is some apple. Sorry, you can't see too well. We want to make the apple quite a bit smaller. To all of this mixture with the half a bag of cranberries, you're going to add about a cup of sugar. I'm going to put a little bit of that in. The sugar brings out the juices and the fruits. Sorry. Okay. And so that technique is called to macerate the fruit. It'll take just a little while longer to get that accomplished. So now we're going to add some of the orange itself. So I became a Pampered Chef consultant 16 years ago. I've always loved to cook, and I was just blown away. The first party that I had was at my wife's. My wife was the host, and I bought over $200 in stones. Fascinating, amazing products that all work so well together. So during the quarantine, Pampered Chef has become incredibly valued as people are spending more time at home and cooking from home. So the things that we are teaching, people are definitely needing right now, and I'm just thrilled to be able to help out families, help my own family with some added income, and do such a cool thing as cooking yummy food. Okay, so we'll do half of the orange at a time and a little bit of apple. So as much as this fresh one is awesome, I'm going to show you what it looks like also when it is done and the juices have started to come out a little bit. Needs to go more. That pop is when it's just starting to skip a little tiny bit. Of course, the Pampered Chef family of scrapers is just so awesome and amazing. This is the mini scraper.
I have to say that the scrapers are my favorite item from Pampered Chef. I don't know how silly that is, but I love that it gets every bit of food out of the containers and whatnot. I just love it.
They are terrific, and they're at 100% silicone. They do a great job. And you can see if you are mixing a batter together, you can see that you can get all of the mixed material off the bottom of the bowl. So putting that in, and I'm going to go ahead and forego our last little bit of orange. And you can see the beautiful colors that this is, just in the ones that we've made today. do check out my Pampered Chef website. That is pamperedchef.biz/cooking1better. And so I will put this recipe up on there. Shortly by the end of the day, I will have the recipe cooking1better.com up and running. It's something that I bought less than a week ago, and I am eager to share that awesomeness. So we'll put a little tiny bit of this fresh out for people, and then we'll mostly use the one that I had made earlier. One of the challenges in the kitchen for people is, some people love to cook, some people hate to cook. So of the things that I've showed this morning, having that manual food processor is a trick and a treat for both of those groups of people. The love to cook people will be able to make even more amazing things. The hate to cook people will get in and out faster. So here you can see the liquid that comes up, and it actually even starts to gel just a little bit. So we use this at our family for cranberry relish at Thanksgiving. And so just putting a little bit of that on top of the brie. So yummy. And particularly on a platter like this, you could actually even put it in the oven. And we'll do a little bit more. So another recipe that I love to go on top of brie is apricot or peach jam mixed with jalapeno and then added some pecans. Had I not oopsed on the time myself, and I'm so sorry, I take responsibility for that. Had I not oopsed on the time, that's what I was going to actually make for you. But with just a little bit less time that we have this morning, we're doing this instead. So still, you even get some color and contrast out of the two of those. And awesome to have some beautiful blackberries here. So my family is going to enjoy this for breakfast. Goodness gracious, it is still kind of early here on the West Coast. Jessica, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
I haven't had breakfast yet. And it's almost lunchtime here. I kind of ran over to the live and got on as quickly as possible to get this show on the road. So I kind of bypassed breakfast this morning. I know that's a no-no. Don't yell at me out there, world.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Goodness gracious. Well, these are a cookie I really love. A cracker I really love. It's got rosemary embedded within the cracker. So they are, move my meat over right next to the cheese. And I'll put these in the corner. And let's do some other fruits. I washed these grapes earlier. And so this whole bunch of grapes is a little bit much to put in. So you want to make that more people-sized, more bite-sized. So I'm going to take just a smaller group of them. And we'll put about 3 or 4 of those on. We are a dog family, and I need to share with everybody, if you have dogs, you need to keep grapes away from them. Because dogs love it because it's sweet, but it's not good for them as a source of some chemicals, and raisins in grapes not good for dogs. Okay. And then finally, we'll add a little bit of some other yummy kind of finger meats. Here's a hard salami, Italian, and I could almost just set it out like that, but I'm going to go ahead and separate it up a little bit. And then having a variety of some crackers is always nice, because if there's one that somebody tries and they don't care for, they may finish it or they'll leave it on their plate, but then at least you're being even more of a host and having some other options available to them. Come here, guys.
That looks amazing. I bet your family is going to be like, woohoo. Can we do this every morning for breakfast?
So I'm so sorry that I can't share some with you. So and develop that teleportation, right? And
Oh,
man,
I know. I mean, they've tried to figure out how to make every other invention. Why not the Willy Wonka TV thingy that they did to transport food, right?
that's it. Just
Absolutely.
put this on top, and I'll turn those ones over. And so we have an awesome charcuterie platter ready for the table. And you can, it doesn't take that long. So in fact, what I was going to do is serve it to you on our pizza peel. So a beautiful wooden board that then suddenly you get another use out of other than just scooping under pizza. Our pizza
Yes.
is new this season, and what I would recommend to anybody that gets one, it's wood. It's going to stick to dough. So the trick to make pizza dough not stick is cornmeal. And so you want to put a healthy amount. I would use 2 tablespoons, maybe even 3 tablespoons of just raw cornmeal ground up on that pizza peel as you're applying your dough to it, and then the dough won't stick. So of course you wouldn't cook it on wood, but you can transfer it to, and then you kind of shimmy it off. You've seen them do it at a pizza kitchen. So I wonder what other questions you might have, Jessica, or
Now, am I right? I know you mentioned it earlier. You used to be a Pampered Chef consultant like 16, 17 years ago, and now you're just revamping your business, right? Was
True.
it
So
because of the COVID stuff that you did it?
I didn't hear your question, so sorry.
No, it's okay. All right. So
Something that I did it.
you started 16 years ago or so and then stopped for whatever reason, and now you're back at it again. What caused you to start back up again?
So my love for the product, I had at the worst gone to a slow motion, but I am energized. I still love to cook. My family is in a place where I can have some time away from them and go pursue something that I truly enjoy. I'm I'm aware that sometimes screens are backwards, and I apologize that I can't see you. Can you read this writing, Jessica?
Yes. Like, comment, share. Love it.
My Facebook business page. And I encourage people to go check out. I've got yummy recipes there. I have our amazing air fryer. So the Pampered Chef air fryer that not only is it just an air fryer, but since having it, I have made the French fries, natural French fries, amazing. I have made, we didn't do a turkey or a chicken in it yet. I have baked in it. It bakes quicker because it's a small oven. So here are a couple of things, and in fact, we could put some on our charcuterie platter.
Ooh.
Hydrated some apples. And so this is just apples that are sliced thin. We'll tuck them here underneath the blackberries. And you can tell, so they're not hard. If I wanted them hard, I could put them in for longer, but they're still kind of pliable. But concentrated flavor, oh my goodness. So really yummy and fun and easy to make. And then for holidays, I did some, oh gosh, that smells so good. Slices of orange, and I've got cloves around the outside. So these are attached to them, and they'll hang outside. And over time, some birds can eat the orange that's on the inside, and it'll be fine. It's kind of a natural product. There's nothing to it other than oranges, some cloves around the outside, just for some delicious aroma. Hang that up with some greens around a little outbuilding that we have outside. So, and just I think that the coolest part of Pampered Chef is the ability to help other people. So I'm definitely a helping person, and I look to helping other people that love to cook cook easier. So my website, cookingonebetter.com, is steering people both to my knowledge of cooking and to Pampered Chef, and in ways, if you love to cook, if you have to cook, if you hate to cook, if you just are, you know, you're a good cook, but you want better tools, or you have no idea what to cook, Pampered Chef can help you with that.
Yes. I can absolutely agree with that. I feel like the best part about Pampered Chef products is that a typical recipe that may take you a certain amount of time, the products are engineered to kind of cut that time, especially with like the slow cooker that they have, and products like that. They, it would take a certain amount of time in a regular slow cooker, but in a Pampered Chef one, it pretty much cuts it down like in half or so. And it always blows my mind how that can be. And it's great.
So I'll show you number one tool of women. Everybody has their kind of go-to pancake turner of whatever kind it is. So women especially like our mini serving spatula. Of course, is it not here right now? It is not here right now.
It's in the refrigerator.
My bride is telling me it's in the refrigerator, not sure why.
Your son's right there.
Okay.
Gotta love it. Family.
I love my family, and sometimes our lives are a little more interesting.
Absolutely.
Dishwasher, please, mini serving spatula. So it is a smaller version. It's in the pretzel thing. I wonder where the pretzel thing is.
Yes. Yes.
It's all good. It's dirty because it's been used. And I understand we're going to need to go here very soon. So the Pampered Chef's tongs, it's like what you were saying, Jessica. They've got an awesome silicone end. So when it goes in, that it does a great job. And then here's that tool. Ladies' preferred. It's the thing.
Oh, okay. Yes, absolutely. It makes it a lot easier to take out brownies.
Exactly.
And
to get that first one, because it's small.
Yes.
Little sharp blade on, so it's going to do a great job of getting what you need.
Absolutely. I love their products, and the best part of it all is that they last. They're not products that you're going to buy one day and you're going to have to buy them in a couple years. These products last as long as you take good care of them, and believe me, they take a beating before you realize you're not taking care of them like you should be.
It's
absolutely,
it's true. A couple of our products have a lifetime guarantee. Can you imagine buying a pan and not ever having to buy another one again? So
I know.
Pampered Chef cookware, we have both stainless and non-stick. Cookware have a lifetime guarantee, and our forged cutlery also has a lifetime guarantee. And the last thing that I'll show you is on that cutlery. Each and every knife has a protective cover. So when I initially started with Pampered Chef, they had these knives that were self-sharpening. And I thought to myself, as a good cook, man, that's a little hokey. You know what? People were so appreciative of the chance. It came with a little honing device, and you would squeeze the handle of this device, and it brought the two little ceramic discs up next to the knife blade. So when you pulled it out, the knife would be sharpened. So here's the Pampered Chef's knife. And do you see the PC logo up in the corner?
Yeah.
It's actually engineered so you put your thumb on it. And when you've done that, you're suddenly holding the knife in the correct way to make great cuts. So that everything that's sharp that Pampered Chef sells has a protective cover. So they're family conscious, and I could hand that to anybody right now and not get hurt and not hurt them. And then finally, a tool that was made by a consultant. So here is the mix and chop. So an amazing tool for separating ground meat in a pan. It's hard nylon, so you can get down on any kind of pan surface and not hurt it. And you can imagine separating ground turkey for turkey tacos or ground beef for any kind of seasoned meat. So
awesome. Well, I want to thank you. I'm so sorry about the confusion with the the time difference. That's my bad. I should have verified it with you, and I apologize. But I'm so glad it worked out, because that charcuterie, however you say that, looked beautiful. It's like Worcestershire for me. I can never say it the way it's supposed to be said. It's just a tongue twister.
But looking forward to it for breakfast. So
that's what I was about to say. Your family is gonna love breakfast this morning.
It's true.
Oh my goodness. So whatchamacallit, I want to thank you again for being here, taking the time to do this quick demo. It was an awesome demo. Talking about the products and whatnot. This was just awesome. And I'm so excited for you about this new journey of restarting your business and seeing where it goes for you. Thank you for the opportunity to, be part of the process of getting your name out there and helping people realize that you are doing this again and are ready for business. I really hope it helps your process of getting your name out there and, causes you to have some business.
Jessica, I so thank you. Appreciate the venue, and I really appreciate you. So especially
Oh, thank you.
Thanksgiving, have a terrific day, and I look forward to chatting and visiting and observing the other vendors and businesses along the way.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh goodness, that was so great. Time difference is it's just whatever. Who needs time zones anymore? No. But it was so great to have him join in, even though he was a little bit late. That's fine. That's why I scheduled a time in between just in case. But no, I am so glad he was able to showcase the products, show you an easy way to make a really awesome charcuterie board. Like, really, that looks amazing. You guys saw that, right? If you didn't, you're going to have to wait for the replay to check it back out, because I'm telling you, that looked delicious. I'm kind of upset that he's all the way in California right now. So with that said, I am talking to my next guest here, trying to get him logged in because he's having some issues. So just bear with me while I help him out. I will be right back with you in just a moment. All right, everybody. I'm not sure what's going on with my next guest. For some reason, the link isn't working for him or something to join in. It was bound to happen, so many guests today and whatnot, but we're trying to figure it out. While he figures it out, I am going to move on to the next guest and have him come on a little bit later. So that means that would be Mike Macchioni. I hope I did not butcher that name off wrong. But he is with a nonprofit called Gemma's Angels. So I'm going to add him here. Are you there? Can you hear me? Mike? Oh, goodness. We were on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay. We'll get there. Let's see if he comes back on. Hello?
All right, Margaret, can you give me a hand now? All right, can you hear me yet?
Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me yet? You may not be able to hear me, but you see that beautiful produce that we give out. She said I was not live, but as far as I know, I was live. I can hear you, but you can't hear me now. Hey, we'll flip a coin.
Are you sure you can't hear me?
I swear I could hear myself a little bit before. I'm just going to go ahead and check my settings here just a second.
Gotta love technology, ladies and gentlemen.
Testing 1, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Can you
everything's on. I should be able to hear you.
But you can't. Can you hear me?
Okay. Now can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you can't hear me. Hello? I'm just going to text him and tell him to just keep talking.
All right. So people have been seeing my head. And can you hear me?
Nope. Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Well, sorry about the sound problems. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to physically flip my camera and tell you a little bit about Gemma's Angels and what we're doing today. First of all, you can see our crew up here. And that is Margaret. She's our driver for today. And I do want to introduce you to, can you see yourself there, Mike? Yeah, I can see myself. Yeah, Mike, you have to speak up to make sure that we can hear you. Mike is the supervisor at the, well, go ahead and tell them who you are, Mike, and what you guys do here.
So my name is Mike, and I serve at U-Turn for Christ. We are a Bible-based Christian discipleship ministry for men and women struggling with addiction.
Yeah, and can you tell the folks what we do for you folks on a regular basis?
So they regularly bring us lots of fresh produce and good food. It would be physically impossible for us to run our ministry if it wasn't for the donations that they bring us.
Yeah, and that's right. Thank you, Mike. And in fact, we were going to take a look at the box that Margaret prepared for them. You see that beautiful green stuff.
Just some broccoli and eggplant today.
Yeah, broccoli and eggplant. And sometimes that's what Italians call each other is eggplant. I don't know where that comes from. But anyway, so we've also given them 3 or 4 boxes, and we're calling them federal boxes, but I'm going to turn the camera around and show you what's in these boxes. And what's in these boxes are a gallon of milk, some eggs, and onions, cranberries, carrots, even mozzarella cheese, and there's some yogurt in there. I think I already mentioned carrots and chicken meatballs. And I've never made meatballs out of chickens, and I don't know if the chickens would mind that, but we're going to be having those and try them a little bit later on. But what Gemma's Angels do, and by the way, we are based in Hershey, and we are a small nonprofit. And what we do is we collect money, and with that money, we buy fresh produce, and we distribute that produce to homeless shelters, soup kitchens, food pantries, and senior citizen centers in Dauphin and Lebanon County. And we've also gone a little bit to the north of Lancaster County, and we distribute in the Elizabethtown area with the cooperation of the Elizabethtown Food Pantry and also the Elizabethtown Senior Center when they are open. And unfortunately, COVID has struck us rather hard. One way is for volunteers. So if there's anyone that's available to volunteer, you can see we are using our masks. I have mine off just to speak here, but we are in severe need of volunteers and drivers. And we're also in need of funds. And what we do, by the way, is each week on a Tuesday, we go down to Roots Market, and that is where our vendor is parked. And they have tables at Roots Market, and they have these, I think, probably 5 or 6 tables, and they feed the tables from their trucks, which are parked across the street from Roots Market. And we buy directly from them. And as I showed you before, we have this beautiful produce, a nice broccoli there today, and really nice organic grown on the vine tomatoes. And we like to say that we have near supermarket quality produce, but I would say that a lot of this is actually supermarket quality produce. And we do produce, we pick, we don't pick, we buy blackberries, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, bananas, pineapples, and almost all of the stuff we buy just so happens that they buy a lot of organic, and that's what we're providing. So also asparagus, how many homeless shelters do you know are providing asparagus and all those beautiful also tropical fruits we provide. So that's our niche. We are in the process of becoming a member of the Central PA Food Bank, which, by the way, they are our heroes. They do an amazing job, and they are slowly, bit by bit, increasing the amount of fresh produce that is out to the poor. And they're doing the yeoman's work right now, providing fresh food and also other food to must be hundreds of thousands of people in central Pennsylvania, from the New York border all the way down to the Maryland border. And they work really hard. They have volunteers also including staff that put together their program. And again, I mentioned that we're hopefully going to become an affiliate there. But so what we do is that we fill up our truck. Now, I'm going to show you here in our truck, we have, I think we picked up about nearly 50 of these boxes today. As I mentioned before, we're calling them federal boxes. And what we ordinarily do, we fill up all of these uh, shelving units with fresh produce and a variety of produce. By the way, we also get a fair amount of tropical produce, and that is really well loved by a lot of folks in the Center City, Harrisburg, Center City, Lebanon area, which, by the way, they are considered what's called food deserts, and that is an area, any city or even could be a rural area that doesn't have adequate uh, numbers of fresh produce. And so that's what the U.S. Department of Agriculture uh, uh, designates them. Uh, so, so what we need, as I mentioned, is we need volunteers. We desperately need volunteers. We go out during the day on Tuesdays. Once a month, we go out, as in today, with the program by Grace Chapel in Elizabethtown. We go out once a month with this program. We need drivers and attendants in the back. And then every Tuesday during the day, we switch on and off, going to both Dauphin County and Lebanon County. And let's see, what am I forgetting? Oh, money. Yes, if you go to our website, which there's a link for it, but it's www.gemmasangels.org, GEMMA, angels, ANGELS, the kind that can fly.org. And you'll find there right on the home page, click to become a member of our $10 for Good campaign. And $10 is hardly anything out of your wallets nowadays. That could be a couple of cups of coffee at the drive-through coffee places. But we ask people to dig deep, especially in the time of COVID, and to help us help your neighbors and feed them. So let's see here. As I mentioned, um, there is Margaret, who's our driver. Gino Pasquale is outside wandering around. He was helping them unload the truck, but most of the time, my estimate today is that we have a good 800 to 1,000 pounds of produce, and we're probably going to be stopping. Um, let's see, probably about 12, a dozen to 15 places today. And we are in uh, Lebanon County, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that U-turn is in 6th Street in Lebanon City. And they're a great organization that helps men in recovery. And the next organization that we're going to go to is a very similar program. And we'll be stopping there. And then we'll also be making a quick hello stop to our Latino coordinator. And it's Nancy Sanchez, and she helps us quite a bit. And by the way, I want to give heads up to Lebanon County. Previously, their resources for homeless were less than maybe perfect, but now there are so many homeless shelters, and the improvement is really amazing. Now in Lebanon County, all of these organizations have come together and really improved it, which means that our work and the amount of produce that we have to provide is, well, it's quadrupled, but our money didn't quadruple. However, I do want to put a shout out to the Zion Lutheran Church and their foundation. They're on North 9th Street, and they gave us a grant in early January last year, and we're hoping for another grant this year. And it's strictly for helping people in food deserts of Lebanon City. And we use that money year round, and we put it to good use, as you
Great.
can see.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. That's great.
Ah, what happened? I have no
Yay.
idea.
I don't know. Someone put a hex on us.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
I
goodness.
wanna,
I'm so
I,
sorry you couldn't hear me to begin with. My
no, that's
apologies.
okay. I
But
want to mention.
you gave such a great description of what you guys are doing, and I absolutely love what you're doing for your community and for the outskirts of it and whatnot. So thank you so much for taking the time to be here today, and taking that time to let people know about Gemma, and the cause that you guys are just so involved with. It's I know it takes a lot of time and effort, and it's 100% all you do. So I know the people involved with it are so appreciative of it too.
Yeah,
So
can I add one other thing?
sure.
People say, "Oh, Gemma's Angels, are you a ministry?" No, we're not religious based. However, we do have people of all faiths and no faiths working for us as volunteers, and we love them all. But Gemma, by the way, GMMA, was my mother who died 13 years ago, and I named the organization in her memory. And so, and my mother was really into angels, so we figured angels volunteers. Hey, let's go with it.
I love
But
that.
yeah.
That's so
So again,
beautiful.
gemmasangels.org, and look for our $10 for good program.
I will definitely make sure that the website is in the comments so everybody can click it and be able to access it easier. But yes, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day. I know you guys are busy, so take your food to everybody who needs it before they start finding out that you're live with me and start hassling me about where's my food. No. No, but yes, go and be safe out there. And thank you again for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Hey, you bet. And thank you so much for the opportunity. And folks, shop at these businesses. It's Small Business Saturday, and small businesses, the mom and pops, that's what's keep the economy moving.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you again. Have a great day.
All righty. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. And thank you.
Oh goodness, I don't know what is going on with technology today. It just does not like me. I don't know, but at least he was able to hear me at the end of it. So it's whatever. But thankfully I was able to help my previous guest figure out what was going on and why he couldn't sign in. So without further ado, let me add him onto here. Mr. David, can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
You can hear me. Awesome. That's a good start. It's a good start.
Okay. Hey, well, first I'd like to thank you for having me on. You do so much for the small business owners out there. Your whole mission is noble and admirable, and I wish that more people thought, in the same way that you did, and giving small businesses a platform, in which to just get their message out there to more people, utilizing the internet. So I just like to thank you for that, and to everybody, all the other small business owners out there, to just say, hey, thanks, thank you very much, appreciate you.
You are so welcome, and I'm so excited about this guy's business, people. If you have not been paying attention so far to my event, you need to start paying attention right this second. Right this second. Because this man has talent that is just gonna blow you away. And for some reason you're a little crackly, my friend.
I'm getting a lot of crackling, so I'm trying to figure out what you at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just go on and run with it. Okay, well, let me go ahead and introduce myself. My name is David Betts, and I'm an artist, right? I'm a fine artist. I do realistic contemporary drawings with a twist. I also do some illustrative type works, architectural works, but I'm not an architect, okay? But I do some architectural type works, okay? But I've been drawing since I was a small boy, about 3 or 4 years old. And after a long career in the military, I decided to get back into it. And so for the last 10 years, I've been, just putting work out there. I'd like to give you guys a sample of some of the work that I have on my website, as well as originals that I don't have on my website. So I'll start off with a few illustrations that I have on my website that is available for purchase. If you want the originals, you have to contact me personally, but prints are available on the website 24/7. So this first piece is entitled French Quarter Crib, and it is it's a pen and ink illustration, right? Done with pen and ink and watercolor, right? This one is on the website. It's one of my best. It's actually one of my best sellers. Let me drive on with the next one. Okay. This work is also available. This is all of these are originals, but the prints are available on the website. Right. This is entitled Aspen. Just giving you a little quick snapshot of some of the illustrative type work. Okay. This one is done with pen and ink. It is stippled with dots. Okay. This is all dots. So all of the detail that you see here is done with dots and not lines. Okay. So I'll move on to these originals are some of my more realistic type works. This one is entitled Still Life with Glass, right? This work actually moved me to another level that I'm on currently, right? In my realism with a twist. It's entitled Man's Vices, okay? Oh, excuse me. But this is actually one of my older works, right? But it is available for sale, for purchase. And this, like I said, this work right here started to move me toward more realism in my works. Many of you have seen pictures of the Brooklyn Bridge. This is one, I'll just get close enough to let you see the texture, right? And the detail in this work. This one's 18 by 24, and it's actually a picture of the Brooklyn Bridge in Brooklyn, New York. I live in New York currently. And that work led to more work like this. So this work here, as you can see, let me see if I can get it to you right. Okay. This work is entitled Paper Platter, right? So the thing that separates this work from my previous work is I started to mess around with the composition a little bit, right? So you see the donuts here, right? 2 stacks of donuts. But instead of using a paper platter, I decided to draw a lined version of a platter, right? And then portray it as a cutout piece of paper that's taped here instead of using a paper glass platter, right? And that's why I call it paper platter, right? The title is to throw you off. What I'm doing in the composition here is to make you think, to throw you off, to move toward that out of the box type thinking, right? That's where my artwork is heading, the direction that it's moving, and this is the type of work that I do now. This is one of my more recent works. It's entitled Made You Smile. Now let me see. Okay, at first glance you would come up a little bit, go over. Okay, I know that it's kind of hard to see the detail on this piece. But anyway, this piece is kind of like a play on words within the composition and the title itself, right? So in this piece here, look at this old Amazon envelope that I had, right? And I noticed when I was portraying it, right, that this arrow could be looked at another way, as a smile, right? So I decided to play on with that and add a kiss, right? Add a kiss as if it is making the package smile, as in if someone gives you a kiss and makes you smile, right? There you go, ta-da. Okay, this piece here is a little bit more difficult for you guys to see, but it is, let me see if I could just get it up here. Okay. So, tell you a little bit about this piece. This piece is part of a eight works in this entire series. It's called Cut Paper Illusion, right? So what I did was I drew some flowers and some other things on some paper using a pen, line drawing. I cut it out. I made a composition out of it as though I was going to do a collage, but I drew it onto this surface. This is Bristol board. So I decided to twist things up and make it appear to be paper, a drawing onto this 2D surface. So this is, I think this is number 6 in the series, right? So I have, I think 7 more with different compositions, different containers, but they all have flowers of some type, cut out paper, obviously, drawn to look like cutout paper, right? So, like I said, moving toward that illusion.
These are so amazing. How long does it typically take you to make a drawing?
Oh, it depends on the complexity of the work. It could take me anywhere from 8 hours to a couple of weeks.
Goodness. And do you do like special requests? Like people wanting you do like portraits of people and stuff too?
Yes, I haven't done many portraits, but I do get asked. Yes, I do commissions, right? If you have an idea for something, you can contact me at www.dkbetsworksart.com. It's the same name for my Gmail. You can email me there. You can also contact me on Facebook at DK Artists and on Instagram at DK Bets Works Art. That's my my hashtag handle on Instagram. So yes, I do take commissions, house portraits, your pet, people, you name it, I'll draw it. Okay, just send it in to me. Tell me what you want, we'll work it out. No problem.
I feel like that would make such the perfect Christmas gift.
You cut off for a second, I didn't catch it.
I said that's awesome because I feel like that would be a really awesome gift for Christmas.
I've done one for a young man actually a couple of weeks ago. commission for him. And actually, one of my collectors whose business is only a few blocks away from here, his mother is commissioning me to do a family portrait for them. So, you know, business is going.
I can only imagine how long that would take. That's crazy. You have some more to do?
I didn't catch it, Tiffany.
Ah! I said I can only imagine how long that's going to take.
Well, you know, like I said, it all depends on the complexity and the and actually the medium that they want me to use. You know, certain mediums I can work faster than others. You know.
Do you have any more that you'd like to show us?
Of course, yeah, sure. Why not? Let me see. Okay. This piece is a charcoal and pencil. It's a charcoal and pencil work. This is the original. I believe that I do have this one on the website. You can get prints, right? You can get prints. If you'd like a special Z clay, I can do one for you and ship it to you at 11 by 17 size, right? 11 by 17. It will be signed by me, signed and numbered, okay, which hopefully increases in value one day. But anyway, this piece is entitled With the Cherry on Top. So what makes this a little bit different from the average, ordinary, everyday piece is I rendered it as a realistic, like a photograph, okay? But the cherry on top is actually an illustration, and it's a cutout piece of paper that is drawn to look like it's part of the composition, right? That's the twist, right? With a cherry on top. So it's not a normal cherry, but it looks like it until you get close and you see that it's taped on here and it's peeling away from the wall. So that's just another one of the little twists that I throw in there. So this piece is my second piece that I did for my COVID lockdown series drawings. This is the second one. It also made a publication with about 50,000 people viewership. It's a quarterly art magazine from my alma mater. So I'd like to give a shout out to the Delphine Arts, right, in Maryland, right? This piece here is entitled COVID Series Lockdown Number 2. And this piece is all about the attitude of the youth, right now, who kind of like see through all the BS that's going on, okay? So that's what this picture here represents, right? This is all the drawing, all of my work are drawings, right? So there are no, there's no cardboard here, right? It's a drawing. It's all a drawing, right? No mask, it's a drawing.
That is crazy.
Okay, this piece is COVID Lockdown Series number 1. So this is the first one when I started to think about the series. As I was stuck in the house like everyone else, this is the first one that I did, right? So this piece here has a lot going on in it, but I'll try to run it down right quick. Has a lot of detail going on, a lot of symbolism going on. So the little ball here, right? The smiley face inside of the cup is representative of me being locked up in the house, right? Stuck in the house, we can't do what we want to do, we can't go where we want to go, but doesn't deter you on the inside, right, from being happy. Okay. This here is my to-do list, right? The mask representing what we have to do right now in terms of this COVID thing, wearing your mask, and also it's kind of like social rebellion, with the mask being hung up versus me wearing it. This here is baseball activities. Could represent any type of activities outside, getting out, being free, all these types of things. So this whole conglomeration is just an ideal of what I'm going through right now versus, what other people are going through in a similar situation.
I love how much detail you put into your work.
Thank you.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, the detail can, for me, is natural. I mean, my mother told me a story once when I was 3 years old. She said she was sitting at the table with me and I was fussing with her about her drawing me a teapot. So she tried and she slid it over and I raised up and she said, okay, I'll try again. She did it again. I cut up. No, that's not it. That's not it. She said, okay, wait till your father comes home. Now my father, he could draw, but he would rather use his hands. He was a industrial artist type person, so, but he can draw. So he sat down and he drew the teapot out for me. And she said, when I saw the teapot that he drew for me, I was happy and I stopped fussing. So she knew right then, or she knew that there was something different. Why am I so specific, at that such a young age? She said I was about 2 or 3 years old. And I don't remember it, but she does, clearly. And so I guess you could say that I was born to do detail, just in me.
Well, I, for one, am so grateful that you took the time to be here today.
I'm grateful for you and this platform and to be able to share my talent with people.
If you are just catching us, you missed some beautiful artwork. And that means you're going to have to watch the replay in order to catch it again. But thank you so much, David, for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate being here and, being invited and, just this opportunity. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I did put your information in the comments. Feel free to add anything else you want to on the page or in the comments so people can find you even better, okay?
Thank you. You have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh man, I don't know if all of you who are currently watching right now saw all those artworks, but let me tell you, mind-blowing. To think that he sits there and draws these by hand and it looks like a black and white photograph just blows my mind. That is just so crazy. So crazy. I've watched plenty of videos like that on Facebook, with the time lapse kind of thing. And I'm always mind blown by that too. But to know somebody, to actually know someone who does it, that I could actually see their work and see how it's, oh goodness, I'm telling you, I'm so obsessed. You have to check out his website, see what kind of prints he has going on. Remember, he takes requests. So I can imagine Christmas gifts like this past year, my grandfather died. I could totally imagine me sending a picture of my grandfather to him and surprising my parents with that, or with my grandmother. Look, I'm getting emotional thinking about it. But something so simple that you don't think about too often because you don't know it exists really or is available to you. Well, now you do. Now you know that David Betts is out there in New York waiting and ready to draw you whatever your little heart desires. So contact him today, please. All right, so my next guest is not due for another 5 minutes, so which is great because I need to take a break. But before I take a break, just a couple reminders: like, share. If you want to do a watch party, that would be amazing. The more exposure you bring to the event brings more exposure to the businesses. So please help spread the word about these amazing businesses to help get their names out there, help get their reach out farther so that people know they exist and start using them over the big box stores. Remember that if you do want to comment on the video, you'll have to give StreamYard permission, and Facebook, they need to interact together. So it's a simple tab. I have it right here. Where are we, banner? www.streamyard.com/Facebook. All you have to do is put that into your browser, give Facebook and StreamYard the okay that you want to connect between the two, and your comments could easily end up on the video, just like they have been a little bit throughout the day today. I know the presenters would love to hear from you. Any questions you might have, please feel free to ask. We are here, and we would love to answer your questions live if given time to do so. We are live right now on Facebook and YouTube. So if you have people that you know that would be interested in watching the event or catching it through a live session or replay, but they don't have Facebook, they can always catch it on YouTube. And no matter where you're looking for Small Biz Highlight, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, all you have to look for is Small Biz Highlight, and you'll find us. All right, everybody. So I am going to run and take a break really quick and grab a snack. And I shall return with my next guest, which is my friend, my battle buddy, Natalie Baker. She's going to be showing us some skincare products from Bella May and possibly some specials she's got going on. So stay tuned. I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Needed to grab a snack. It's about that time where I had to give in and realize that it was time to eat. So I am here live with you today, highlighting amazing small businesses. And I have had the time of my life so far, despite the, technical difficulties. Those are going to happen. But I am so grateful for this opportunity to come live with you today and, introduce these businesses, help get their reach even bigger, and sorry. I ran up here realizing I was late. Okay. So today I am highlighting next my dear friend Natalie Baker, who just chimed in again. She's probably having some difficulties. I'm going to bring her on shortly. Just a few reminders, like, share. If you have friends who do not have Facebook, you can definitely have them look us up on YouTube. Just have them search Small Biz Highlight and they can check us out live there as well. So let me find my mouse here and add Miss Natalie. Natalie!
Hey.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I can now.
Yeah, before you couldn't hear me because you weren't a part of the stream yet. That's the rules of this game, I guess. But I'm so excited that you're here. I'm so sorry I'm a little bit late. I had to run downstairs and take a potty break really quick.
Not a problem.
But I'm so glad you're here. I'm so excited to have you on. I know I had you on an episode of mine for Small Biz Highlight before.
Mm-hmm.
And we had such a great time.
We did.
We watched our faces live on YouTube. So if you want to check out the episode, I look ridiculous kneeling in my bathroom trying to wash my face with these products. But I can't, I can't even describe how amazing my face felt just with one wash of the samples you gave me. So, well, first, why don't we start off by just introducing you to everybody out there, a little bit about yourself.
I'm Natalie Baker. I work full-time in cybersecurity, and I also now do Bellamy part-time to help just keep the income coming in. I was an Army veteran for about 8 years too, so.
Yes, that's actually how me and Natalie know each other.
Yep.
We are actually a part of the same Army unit. It feels like a million years ago. I remember the day your last drill, how happy you were when you were walking out. I was like, darn it, I have a few years left to be me. But I was so happy for you because I know that, it was a decision you had to make for you. And, you've been doing great outside of the Army afterwards. So I'm so glad you're happy. And, I know you love your job.
Yeah.
You're always talking about how great it is. But Bellamy, what got you into Bellamy?
I always had a lot of skincare issues with my skin. I'd just break out randomly, and it was just no rhyme or reason. I would just break out randomly, and I got tired of it. Like, my one friend, she just gave me some samples. She said, just try it. Like, it's helped my skin immensely. Like, see what it'll do for yours. And within one use of trying it, one try with samples, and I was sold on it. I was like, okay, when can I get this in?
That's awesome. And then you decided to sell it, which obviously it's because you wanted to spread the word about how amazing these products are.
Yeah,
you've only been doing it for a couple months, right? You haven't been doing it for very long, right?
I've been in it about 6 months now.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's really great. I'm so excited for you. And are you enjoying it? At least you're having a great time with your products and selling it and all that. I know network marketing isn't a lot of fun all the time, but
I actually really enjoy it. Our CEO, she's just so great. She's always giving out free incentives, free products. Currently right now we have, if anybody wants to join as a partner, you can join for free. So she always is doing stuff like that just to help people out.
Wow, that's great. So if somebody wants to become a partner with Bellamy, it's free right now?
Yep, free.
Wow. I don't know if you can get any better than free, ladies and gentlemen. If you're looking, if you've always wondered what network marketing is about and how it could work for you and you're into skincare, I mean, you could always try it for free then and see if it works for you.
And
There's
it's not just skincare. We also have cosmetics now. We have a whole makeup line. So that's super exciting that we got all these new products in. We're launching new products every other week. We're launching new products.
That's so amazing. Do you have a favorite product?
I love our mascara. I don't know how well you can see it. It's like definitely one of my favorites. I also love our lip mask. This is definitely like a good stocking stuffer. And our lip scrub, another really great stocking stuffer. I never thought I'd be a lip mask, lip scrub person, but I am.
What do they exactly do for your lips? Just exfoliate it?
It exfoliates it. It locks in the moisture into your lips so that you're not always having chapped lips. This will replace all of my chapstick.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy. Okay. No, I was blessed with a gift of, some Bellamé products because one of your family members wanted to donate to a veteran or whatnot for Veterans Day.
Mm-hmm.
And I am loving my cleanser.
Yeah,
It's so easy to use. And I just love the way my face feels so refreshed after
And
wearing
there's no mess.
No mess.
No
No
mess whatsoever.
foam. You don't have to be in the shower to use it. You could just do dry face and just wipe it off, rub it off.
Yep.
Pat it off.
Yep. Have you tried the washcloth yet?
No, I haven't touched the other stuff. I'm sorry. I'm getting there. But I think that's the best part about these products, that there's no mess. You literally did a live with me in your bedroom, I think is where you were. I was in the bathroom because I didn't know what to expect. But you do lives from your bedroom all the time of washing your face. And whatchamacallit, you go from one product to the next, you just dab it off, move on to the next, dab it off, and you have this bucket full of water that's dirty because you're washing all that grime off your face, but it's like no mess whatsoever in your room. I think that's amazing.
Yep. And our cleanser also takes off makeup too, which I think is really important because a lot of ladies, we forget to take the makeup off of our faces. So that's really important, is to have something that will actually remove makeup while you're washing your face.
Yes, I absolutely agree. I am definitely one of those that when I do actually take the time to put on makeup, I will forget I have it on and not wash my face.
Yeah. The struggle is real.
The struggle is real. Yes. So are they doing any special products, pricing or anything?
Yesterday we had special pricing, and I'm assuming that on Monday we'll again have special pricing. I know small business, they're trying to get people kickstarted into businesses. I'm doing special pricing or process pricing. I'm doing special pricing myself on our pamper packs.
Ooh.
So they are the makeup bags that, you can stuff them with whatever you like, but they all come with a headband, a washcloth, and 2 samples. That's our base starting $10 one. Any products that you would decide any full size products you decide to add for 1 product per bag will be at my price today through 8 p.m.
Oh, wow.
You have to contact me to get it, but if you contact me, I can get you my pricing on one full size product.
That's great. I only have the cleanser, so I can only speak on the cleanser. But it's a pretty big bottle, but you only need 1 or 2 squirts of it for your face, and that's it. Because you're not building up the lather. You're not trying to douse your face in it. You're just using the little bit that's needed to clean your face off.
Yep.
And that is going to last me forever, it feels like.
Yeah, it should last at least 2 months. It depends on how I wash my face 3 times a day, so I can sometimes get a little excessive with it. Plus, I'll give people a little bit of samples out of my own sometimes. But we also have our sheet masks that can go into these pamper packs. So if you want to get a sheet mask added in, those are $15 pamper packs. There, I have a bunch of different little bags that are cute. Show you all the different bags.
Oh, they are so cute. I love it.
And this one I think it comes with the moisturizer, and I also put in a bath bomb with the moisturizer. Or if you get the mini, these are minis of the mini moisturizers. If you get the one with the with the body wash, the mini body wash. You get a loofah with it. And then any full-size products are at my price today. So, and that will also get you entered into my raffle for the day, which is I made this cork board.
Oh yes, I remember you showing pictures of that. That's so cute. She made that herself, by the way, people. She made that. That's
my brother made the frame because he's good at woodwork.
Oh well, you glued
I stained it and glued everything and did all the lettering.
You did part of it, okay? I'm sorry.
I did the fancy part.
Well, oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you. You know, if you're just catching on with us now, I've been speaking with Natalie Baker. She has been, you know, diving into her Bella May products, her business. She has amazing special going on just for today through 8 p.m. You know, definitely want to get in touch with her. Soon I'll be posting the link for her Facebook page and her specific. She has a special group specifically for the Bella May products. So I'll post the link to that too. You'll want to get in touch with her, folks, and take advantage of this. I'm telling you, you will not believe how amazing your skin will feel and how awesome these products are. Because I see her all the time doing her makeup, so I can't argue that they don't look amazing. So you definitely want to try these out if you haven't yet. If you're looking for a new makeup, try out and whatnot. So thank you so much, Natalie, for stopping by to you know, give us the rundown and, you know, be a part of my live show.
Thanks for having me.
I'm so grateful to you for taking the time. You know, and yeah, I'm just thank you. That's all I can say. Just thank you.
Have a good one.
You know, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope, you know, that a lot of people message you to get put into that raffle.
Me too. Yeah, I'm having a lot of people want in that raffle. It's a great Christmas present just for someone too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Itself, it makes a really great Christmas present. So if you need a little something extra to add into a Christmas present, get entered into the raffle.
There you go. There you go. Links are coming your way in the comments. Thank you again, Natalie. I really hope you have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, goodness. Yes, I'm telling you. If you're looking for a different product to wash your face, or, you know, it's just no hassle is what it is, I think, is the best part of it. There's no mess involved. You could do it literally by your bed. You could wake up and the first thing you do is wash your face and there's no mess involved. And that's it's just crazy. But a few tidbits before we get started with my next guest, who hasn't logged in yet, but should be here soon. If you are catching us live, thank you for stopping by. I am having a great time interviewing these small businesses and getting their names out there, their businesses out there, and letting the world know they exist. You know, if you want to comment on the video and have your comments shown up on the video, all you need to do is just make sure you go to www.facebook.com. www.streamyard.com/Facebook, so that you can give StreamYard and Facebook out permissions to speak to each other, and it will allow me to see your posts on the comments as you make them. And then when they pop up, I put them on the screen, just like the banner here that you see. As easy as that. You know, as we're talking to each other, me and the guests, please feel free to message some comments, some questions, make some comments. You know, I always try to post as fast as I can the links for the people and guests so that you can find their websites, get in contact with them. On the website, on the Facebook page itself, is a shop tab that has most of the vendors listed here today going live with me. Facebook rules kind of made it difficult for some of the other vendors, but I'm trying to work that through little by little here. But it's working kind of like a catalog where you have the picture of everybody who's been talking today so that you can then access their information and get a hold of them. So, you know, I'm really excited about how this has been turning out, you know, despite the, you know, mechanical and technical issues, but I feel like it's been a success so far, and I am so glad that you all could be a part of it. So I am going to take a quick break right now and try to find my next guest so we can get to talking. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back. Thank you for catching us live today. If you are here, please remember to like, share, do a watch party if you so desire, whatever you feel like doing. But so much as you are supporting the event and spreading the word that it exists and that these small businesses are here showcasing their products and services, please do whatever you can to spread the word. My next guest is a friend of mine, Eric. I'm going to bring him on. He is part of a really cool group of guys that formulated this brand new business, I think like a couple months ago or something. It's still brand new, but he can tell us all about it. So let's see if this works. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you? What's up, Tiff? How was your holiday season? How's so far treating you? Good?
Yes. So far, so good. How
Good to
about
see
you? You've got a busy life right now,
Oh my
boy.
God, everything's happening at once. We're planning for a wedding. A baby came out of nowhere. Now we're planning for, a baby shower and a gender reveal,
A
all in
baby didn't come out of
between.
nowhere, Eric. Let's get it
Yeah.
straight here.
What's that?
A baby didn't really come out of nowhere.
Yeah, the pandemic did a lot for us. Time on your hands, things happen. But I'm excited, my fiance, and I we're looking to, grow our family, but not until after the wedding. And, obviously we had a big surprise. So we're excited to say the least, thankfully, as unfortunate as the pandemic has been for a lot of people, I do look at things on a positive note. I'm thankful to be alive. I'm thankful to be on this video with you, sharing a testimony or seeing how I can help. Supporting each other. I'm happy that, my fiance's health is doing well, my family's doing well. So there's a lot of good in this year too, looking forward to the new year, obviously, because of the baby. So got to look at the good things in life.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to have you on because I know that I see you, George, everybody posting about GK United all the time, just all the time. And when I reached out to you, I wasn't sure if you'd be up for it, but I was so glad when you said yes. Yay!
Yeah, absolutely. I'm all about supporting, any way that I can. So
yeah.
hopefully this also help somebody out there. Who knows?
So, okay, so the whole name is GK United Credit Counseling.
Yes.
How about you just go into like how you guys got started and what has it evolved into now?
So, funny thing, we all got started about, I would say maybe about 5 years ago, roughly when we met in network marketing, So I met a group of guys that were really smart. They all came from their line of work. I was a commercial credit advisor at the time with Dun & Bradstreet. A buddy of mine, which is GK, right? The initials of the company, George, he was a real estate mogul. Then a good friend of ours, Dylan Shively, who was in Reading, Pennsylvania. We met through other networks just like that. And he was a district sales manager for a mobile company. And we all just kind of aligned each other because we knew a lot about credit, what it entailed, how it affected business, how it was used to scale business. And, along the lines, we just started helping a lot of our friends, our relatives, our coworkers, people that we knew who trusted us, obviously, in our credibility. And we just started helping them with their credit. And before you know it, organically, we had a business because, our friends started investing in real estate. They were getting approved for $10,000, $20,000 lines of credit. They were getting vehicles that they normally would never be able to get before. So they were doing so many things in their life that it just blew up, organically. It just kind of like came out of nowhere where we became almost like a pathway for people to get out of, bad things that happen in life. I like to say that don't let the past affect your future.
Yes.
And we stand by that. We stand by giving people a new start, a fresh look at life and, a light at the end of the tunnel, because life affects us in so many different ways, right? Look at this year. I'm not going to remind you of all the crazy things that happened this year, but so many variables out of our control that we didn't expect when that ball dropped in December of 19, And in the future, that's always going to be the case, because if you look at life historically, over the last 100 years, there isn't really any decade that doesn't have some kind of, issue or some kind of catastrophe. But one thing, you got to remember is you can't spell emergency without the word emerge. So good always comes from something unfortunate, even though we don't understand it at times, even though we don't know why. We have to just trust the process and know that there is a process. That's why it's called trust the process, because there's actually a step-by-step way that you can get yourself from point A to point B, and to do it efficiently, right? Because there's a lot of companies out there that don't offer guidance, and that's a lot of, like, I love how you listed it, GK United Credit Counseling, because a lot of our work is counseling, and it's actually like giving people free consultations and just good advice. It's not about trying to get people to buy into something or at a cost, right? Obviously there may come a time for that, there may be a need for that, but that's not always the case. There's a lot of the times where I'm taking phone calls and consultations, and I'm giving people a lot of free advice, and that's what it really came down to. So that's how it started. The company has been in existence officially for 3 years. It started, about 5 years ago when we were doing this, like I said, kind of not as a business. We were just doing this to help, our immediate circle, the people that knew us. And, over the years, it just became a plethora of referrals. We started working with a lot of people in the real estate industry, specifically because my partner has over 45 units, that he's been able to purchase with his personal credit, and established business credit. And that's where I came in, knowing how to do business credit and, being able to use these tactics on ourselves. We were pretty much like our own guinea pigs in the beginning. And, I personally experienced a divorce back in 2010, where I lost a lot of things. I lost vehicles, I had credit card debts, I was behind on all of my bills. My student loans were in collection, my wages were getting garnished, my taxes were getting consumed. It was just, I was getting hit, blow after blow after blow. And if I didn't understand how credit works, which unfortunately, right, we don't learn in school.
Right. That's not something they teach us. You're absolutely right.
So by the time I was able to get myself out of that pitfall, I was like, I gotta help my friends avoid going through this. And I would just use the tactics that I worked on myself, and I would just continue sharing that. And just organically, people would just ask me about credit stuff, and then I'd start fixing credit. So that's how it started, and now we're excited because, as you said, we did just start something new a few months ago, which is Alliance Credit Academy. So, so we're just excited about that. So it's United Alliance Credit Counseling. So it's an academy pretty much, where we're going to be teaching people how to do credit repair, teach other business owners, real estate agents, which, typically a lot of the people that have taken our class that have had success before, people that, understand how important credit is and maybe deal with credit on a day-to-day basis. Like, your people in the real estate industry, and that can be realtors, people who prepare taxes, accountants, mortgage lenders, have title agents, CPAs all over the country that have taken our course. We've taught hundreds of people how to do this already. So now that we have an official academy and people registering for the academy now, we're excited. It's something that we're going to continue to grow,
That has to be so exciting for you, because like you said, you started out with just learning how to do it for you guys yourselves. Then it progressed, and let me tell you, it's easy for you to get referrals with the posts you guys make about how much you're helping people's credit scores raise, get higher, just like within a few months. Like maybe 30 days they've already had an increase that may be big, maybe not, but an increase is an increase. And you guys are changing people's lives with that kind of work, because then better credit means more opportunities for them to buy the house they want, the car they want, all of the above, the loan that they need to pay off all the other debt they've got going. I mean, what you guys do is amazing work, and it has to be very fulfilling.
It is, that really, and now that we're talking about fulfilling, and the feeling, I just said this earlier today with a consultation. There was a woman who went through a very bad situation and, had obviously accumulated a lot of debt, lost her job, went through some medical issues, unfortunately, as well along the way. So she was, life was beating her up pretty bad. And just giving her some kind of advice and being able to show her a strategy to get her out of that situation, I can tell within that phone call just changed her whole energy, like the energy that she was giving me. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a very in tune person with that, but I can just tell her demeanor and just her voice pitch, and how she was excited, getting on the phone call with me. She was like, it felt like she wanted to give up, and we all know that feeling, right? We can almost hear that feeling. And then getting off the phone with her just gave her like it was like a pep in her step, it was like another her, a new her. And I didn't make any money on that phone call. All right. Like it was just complete advice and things that she needed to work on first. I'm super transparent with people. And one of the reasons why is, I read a lot of books. I do a lot of personal development. As a matter of fact, look, I got 2 books right here that I just finished. One of them is The Proximity Principle, and then The Takeover, which my business partner actually happened to write. So yeah, he's also a published author. It's called The Takeover. But another thing that I picked up on along the ways of educating myself with these books and learning from people who knew and practiced personal development was, when you help other people have what they want in life, you will always have what you want in life. That's a quote by Zig Ziglar, right? And I actually live by that statement till this day. So we don't guarantee any results. Obviously we have seen people get results in as little as 30 days. There are times where we've gotten somebody's credit score to jump up 100, 150, 200 points higher within 30, 60, 90 days, and that's typically what we go through on the consultation. That's why we don't guarantee results. We can't tell people, hey, you're going to be, because nobody's a cookie cutter situation.
Right.
Is going to vary. Even if we both had the same companies, the dates when we open them, where our balances are, what we've done ever since opening those accounts, there's so many things that could change. Even if me and you, Tiff, were to have these same accounts open, there could be so many different reasons as to why our credit is still different from each other. And that's crazy to think that, right? Because we're thinking at the most time that we do everything right just by like basic common sense. But there is a lot of advice that we could give to help people truly take advantage of improving their credit.
There's so much truth in that just last statement that you gave. Is just like, this pandemic has been added stressor to so many that were struggling beforehand, and now there's so many that are struggling now even more, not being able to pay rent, not being able to pay normal bills each month, and that impacts credit, all of that. I mean, credit scores are in danger right now simply because of this pandemic, and none of them had to be business owners to begin with. The normal people themselves are struggling too. So that is where Eric and his team of people are going to come in to help you guys. I mean, there's going to be nobody that I know who would have more of your best interests at heart than Eric here. He is sincere to the bone. He's an awesome guy. Awesome. And so are the rest of the people in the crew, but I'm just talking about Eric because he's on the screen. But, if you are struggling, if you are looking at your credit score and you have no idea what to do with it, if you are trying to figure out how to get rid of some of the negative stuff, or don't even know where to begin to even try to see if you can fix your credit, please, I put in the comments the link to GK United. Please reach out to Eric and his team, set up a free consultation, figure out where you go from there. If they can help you, they can help you. If they can't, they will certainly tell you, but I'm pretty sure most times it's going to be they can do at least something to help you and figure out how to do it. So, I am so appreciative of you being on here, Eric, and really glad you took the time to, talk about the business and, teach everybody about what it's all about. Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you, inviting me on here. Anything that I can do to support you. Me and you have met years ago through other networks as well, other business endeavors as well. And, I've always respected your hustle and your grind. Thank you for your service as always. You're a great mom. I always see you doing amazing things with your family. And obviously I know that this is going to support your dreams. And that's all that it matters to me, honestly. Who knows? Maybe this information is going to help somebody. It's going to maybe help them react because 2021's around the corner, and if we don't do something now to change our input, we're never going to have a positive output. We're only going to continue to get the same results if we keep doing the same things, expecting a different outcome. That's called insanity, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm excited for the new year because in times like these, I use it, to focus on a small task, on a small goal. And if I do that every day, even if I fail at that half of the time, if I get 10% of it right, I'm 10 steps ahead of last year. So thank you, Tiff.
Thank you again. Have a great day and go take care of that family of yours.
All right. Have a good day. Thanks. Bye.
You too. Bye. Oh, goodness. I love Eric. He's so nice. Honestly, so willing to help no matter what. Goes out of his way for people, so if you are definitely struggling right now trying to figure out which way to go, which way is up, which way is down with your credit and whatnot, please take the time to reach out to Eric and his people. They will definitely help you. They've helped me in the past before. And I can speak from experience. They're just so down to earth, so willing to just break it down to you as as much as you need to in order to understand what's going on and what they're able to do and what they're not able to do and what they need from you, actually, which is not usually a whole lot in my experience. They usually do most of the work. If anything, they just ask you to sit back and wait for the results. So up next, my next guest should be here momentarily, but they have not logged in yet. So I'm going to go search for them for a second while I take a quick break. I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I was able to get her on. I'm so excited. So, up next, I have Tanette Prey coming in. And if you are looking for decorations, gift ideas, whatnot that are all homemade or for the most part homemade, Tanette is the person you need to watch right now. So, I'm going to bring her on. Let me see here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. The technology today has not been my best friend. So I'm holding on to the idea that the last two interviews have been good. So I'm keeping on with this good vibe. I need this good vibe to continue. Hello, Tanette. Thank you so much for joining in with me today. I really appreciate it.
I really appreciate you inviting me.
Oh goodness, I'm so excited to showcase you and your business, Christina's Creations. I know that you have a ton of products that you want to show us, so I am so excited to see what you've got. Just before we get started, can you just give like a brief introduction of who you are, where you're from, located, what have you?
Sure. I'm Tanette Prey. I am the owner of Christina's Creation, which has been around since about 1992. It originally was a ceramic business. And kids, marriage, and all of that, I had to put a lot of that aside. Now all my children are grown, and I just love crafting. So I took it in a different direction. I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I normally do craft fairs, and since this year has been crazy, I decided to try. Well, I didn't decide, but my husband decided for me. I should try virtual because I create, and I signed up to show you my candy cane wreaths. I have light ups, and I have non-light up. I'm going to turn the picture just a little bit
Go
so
for
you
it.
can see.
Oh, look how pretty.
Okay, I'm going to start right there. This one here is white and silver snowflakes, and the lights are snowflakes. So this one lights up. This one brings back childhood. This is a teddy bear with red and white snowflakes. This one does not light up. This one here is a dark color, but it has red and white Christmas sayings on it, and it lights up with red bows with snowflakes.
Yes, I was gonna say I love the snowflakes. They're cute.
Yes, and this is my lady. She is a door wreath, and it's for people who like got that pizzazz.
Mm.
So, and then I have
got that pizzazz. That's perfect explanation.
And then I have my poinsettia. It says "Believe in Magic."
Mm.
And then I have my red and green bows. It says "Merry Christmas." It's a bike type of ribbon, and it lights up. I had to do that so you'll see what I'm saying.
Yes, I see it. Absolutely.
And I call this one Blue Christmas. This is a steel blue with snowflakes, white snowflakes and blue snowmen. And then my last one that lights up, I don't know if you can see that one. Yes. It says "Merry Christmas, blessings to all." And it lights up, and it has little candy canes lights.
That is so cute.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And
how long did it take you to create one of these?
Let me see. She likes this is a big one. This is like a 14-inch wreath.
Oh my
god!
goodness.
But it's all snowflakes.
That one is pretty.
And my last one. I don't know if you can see her.
Oh wow. That's awesome. They look like so much work.
believe it or not, I'm a school bus driver by trade, and not all the schools are in. So the funniest thing is, I'm now a senior citizen. Did not realize it into this year that I was a senior citizen when they started talking about people in my age group. So I do a lot of crafting. I do a lot of crafting.
Is it a
And
lot
this,
of they look like you put a lot of detail into them.
this is a mommy cup. You know what this is? This is for those days that you're walking around the house and you need something stronger than coffee, but you don't want the kids to know there's a little stronger than coffee. It's called mommy juice.
Got it. Got it.
And I have this. I don't know if you can see it all. This is the print for it.
Oh, that's really pretty. Like the tree of life in her
Yes.
hair, kind of,
Yes,
right?
that's what it is in her hair.
That's beautiful.
And I like this because it's camouflage. It's a wine glass in a sippy cup. And on it, it says Boss Ladies Fuel.
That's funny. Anything to sneak a glass of wine in sometime during the day,
I'm
huh?
telling you, you can tell that I love wine, right?
There is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
And I started making keychains.
Oh, those are cute.
Yes. I don't know if you can see the reflection. It has stars in it. Okay. I made this for my husband. And it says, there's a good chance this is whiskey.
Oh my goodness. I can't.
Okay.
I can tell what you guys have been doing all pandemic long.
Believe it or not, we really don't drink a lot. It's just that the sayings are so funny. And I had ran out of things, so I was putting them in there, and this is the cup.
Oh, that's cute. I love all of these. It looks like I was saying earlier that it looks like you put so much work into them because there's so much detail. How long does it take you to like make one of your wreaths?
The candy canes I could make, see, I don't even time myself because I have so much time on my hand. But normally candy canes I can make in an hour.
Okay.
And it is all freestyle. It's just like I have everything that I'm, from the ribbon, I pick that out and then I look and say, what do I want to put on it and figure out the lights. I just finished the lady yesterday and that one's new for me, so I just started her with just bulbs and I just started putting all the bulbs on and she's beautiful, I think.
No, she is beautiful. I always love seeing crafts like that where it's like the headdresses all dressed up like that because it just looks so pretty. It looks so pretty.
I started that one because I made myself one to put on my door for the fall. Everybody, a lot of people do decorations for Thanksgiving, but I wanted it to be a fall one. So I used one and I put all fall flowers and it's still hanging on my door. The red and white one that I just showed you, that's gonna replace it for Christmas.
Oh wow. No, that would be a great change out. I think that's gonna look amazing on the door. Oh goodness. I'm so in love with your designs. They're so pretty. Now see, aren't you glad that you listened to your husband and came live with me today?
Yes, he's my best friend. So
I told you it wasn't gonna be horrible. She was
no,
so
you did. Because I'm just used to creating, and my husband is like, you ain't got a lot of stuff here. You got to do something.
Now she does not have a Facebook page, but she does have Instagram.
Yes.
And I am putting the Instagram link into the comments so that you can find her Instagram page and look
and
her
they can
up.
call me too. If you put my phone number, they can call me because and the reefs, the light up reefs, they're 20 and the non-light up reefs are 17.
Oh, that's very affordable. I like that.
Yes, and the lady is 25.
Oh, that's so pretty. I keep looking at her. My favorite is the big wreath with the snowflakes. That one's my favorite.
Oh, this one here.
Mhm. The one you couldn't even fit on the screen. So pretty. So pretty. I love that one.
I had one of these last year on my door. It was I had stars and snowflakes. It was red, white, and gold. This one is blue and white.
I saw that. My kids would love it because they would think we're trying to pay homage to Frozen or something.
Yeah, that's what and I didn't think of that because like I said, my children are grown. I have grandsons. I have like 8 grandsons. I don't have any I have 8 grandsons and 2 granddaughters. So Frozen is not one of these things that unless I look at it. But
I hear you. But my 2 little boys love Frozen. In fact, if I brought them up here, they could like recite the whole movie to you. It's crazy. It's crazy
well,
how they
see, my youngest is 26, so they go up from there. So they're not watching TV with me. Like for Thanksgiving, they asked for pies, so they did mom drive-bys to pick up the pies.
Oh, that's important. You have to do mom drive-bys on holidays. Very important.
Yes, but this is a business that I want to grow because I have so much. I'm always creating, I'm always learning new things, and my basic is still ceramics, but I have expanded. I do ceramic chess sets, but I didn't want to put that on because they take a little longer. So we're just concentrating on Christmas, but I actually do ceramic chess pieces.
Okay. I'll have to talk to you about that offline. The boyfriend is a chess maniac, so we'll have to talk about that offline. If you're just
I went and bought a car a couple of years ago, and the dealer wound up buying a ceramic chessboard and ceramic the whole set he bought off of me. So,
oh, I'm telling you, I got what this looks like. I'll have to see if it's on your Instagram later.
Okay.
So if you are just joining us, I have been talking with Tanette Prey today with Christina's Creations, some beautiful handmade creations as far as wreaths in the shape of candy canes. She also does the nice lady with the headdress all nice and glittered up and beautiful. And I'm telling you, that snowflake wreath is my favorite. I may have to steal that. But if you are looking for decorations and want to support a small business, please reach out to Christina. Her Instagram information will be in the comments so that you can get in touch with her, see pictures of other stuff that she's posted on there, and get an idea of anything else you may want to request from her. Tanette, thank you so much for stopping by and taking the time, trusting me with your business.
Thank you. I want to say thank you very much. And I will continue to support you because this is like my first time and you made it so easy for me. And like I was excited, but I was also scared because this is all new to me too.
I'm so glad that it was, I make it at least a little bit enjoyable for you and relaxed. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will talk to you later, okay?
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Woo! Okay. So you guys saw all that beautiful stuff. If you are looking for Christmas decorations, you definitely need to reach out to Tanette. I'm running a little behind, so I'm going to run before my next guest runs away from me. I am so excited to bring on this next female because she's just crazy hyper, and I know she's going to give me a boost of energy right now that I need to bring me towards the next half of this event. She is my friend, Chrissy Kressler. I don't know why your name is such a tongue twister for me, but I have to say it super slow to say it right.
That's okay, girl. Listen, when I first became Kressler at the end, I had to do it too. I was like, oh my goodness, it like just comes out so fast and kind of like blurs all together.
It does. I seriously have to Chrissy Kressler. I have to do it slow or I'm going to mess it up every time. It's hilarious.
I love it. I love it, girl.
How are you?
I'm doing great. Your day going well, I see, which is exciting. All these
I'm
local
having a
businesses.
great time. Having a great time. I had a couple mishaps with technology, but it happens. But I've tried to push through and try to keep everybody engaged as much as possible, and I'm just so excited. I hope that people that are watching take the time to share, like, comment, spread the word, because it's helping these businesses all out today if they do.
Absolutely, girl. I think one of the best things that you're doing is to help the mission of, promoting small business and why it's so important to support small businesses now more than ever. And I think that this is an exciting piece that you're offering that hasn't been done before. And it allows people to literally be at home, but get to see all of these great businesses that they never would have known about. They never would have known. So it's super exciting that you were able to do this. And thank you for your time, because I know it takes a lot.
Yes, I'm sorry I'm running a little behind. I got too excited talking to some other guests and whatnot, but I'm so happy to have you on. Speaking about the whole aspect of bringing awareness to small businesses and getting the word out, Chrissy's doing her part too with her website that she just started up not too long ago, right? It's only been a couple months, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. Through COVID, it came about. So yeah, crazy.
I am so loving this mission. We're like mission twins or something, because with her with her website Shop Local Shippensburg, she's taking it one step further, where she's offering, advertisement packages and whatnot to help these businesses get their names out, let the world know they exist and how you can get a hold of them, which is great. So before we get too involved in it, why don't you just introduce yourself really quick for the people who don't know you?
Absolutely, girl. So my name is Chrissy Kressler. I live in Walnut Bottom, Pennsylvania, a little tiny town outside of Shippensburg. I have 6 children, and we are his, hers, and ours. We're a blended family, but I never have a dull moment with the dynamics this year. And I own 3 businesses. So I actually own a local business in our downtown community. My heart and soul and passion is always about downtown and how to really make it thrive, and how to bring more people to see it and bring more business there. And so I have been very dedicated to my community, and I've always been a part of different committees to kind of just bring that excitement to our downtown and helping it grow. My family has always owned business downtown on some shape or form, which is really exciting. And I think that's why I'm very passionate about it. And that's how this mission kind of arose through these crazy times of COVID, and how Shop Local Shippensburg came about. So I can share a little with that to you also, if you'd like.
Yeah. Are you able to share your own screen, or do I have to pull it up?
No, actually, what's really funny? I had decided to not really put a presentation together. If you want to share the site, you can then towards the end. Really, this is a heartfelt mission, guys. So if you're tuning in, when you hear a little bit about how this transpired, if it touches you, reach out to me, because there's a bigger mission here as a whole. But I sat on a committee with our mayor downtown, some of the local business owners, and some of the property owners within our community. And our biggest thing was always, when we would meet, how do we help small businesses grow? How do we bring more in? And then when COVID happened, it took like a whole change. And I'm sure you business owners listening have experienced that, where we then went from, okay, how do we grow our town, to almost like, how do we keep business downtown? How do we keep businesses having, customer engagement? And it just became, how do we do that from home if businesses aren't open, right? And you can't walk in their door. So there became this need for a location of where you could find everything going on in one place. We've always spoke about it in our local community, but we just haven't had it. And so I took some time in COVID phase where I was stuck at home with the kids and everything was going on, and I wanted to find a way to help. And there came Shop Local Shippensburg. It just birthed from there. I spent time dedicated to understanding what needed to be done. And I put together a website in place where a couple of things are happening. One, we want to showcase businesses. We want to let people know, not just the brick and mortar location businesses, but businesses that are at home. Somebody that has a service industry. We want somebody to be able to go to a location and literally find these answers. Also allow them to put deals and coupons out there right now. We also have an added aspect of this that is really my heart and soul. And, we have packages for the business owners to do their advertising, right? But there's also a piece to this where people want to support things. They want to know what's going on in their local community. They want to understand, where do we go and what do we do to give back? So we actually post out all local events that are going on, from nonprofits, organizations, churches, sports teams for the children, anything that's going on in our community. We want people to know. So we have a place where you can do that for free. So when people message us and they're like, hey, can you blast this out and let people know? Absolutely, because we want people to understand what's going on in our town, not just in our town. Here's where the vision grows bigger. Like you've described this before for some people, Tiff. Neighboring communities, Chambersburg, Carlisle, Camp Hill, Mechanicsburg, here. We want people in those towns too to know what's going on in our community. But what if there's a company that is in Carlisle, but they service Shippensburg? You also can be a part of this mission because you service that part of the community, right? So this becomes like a bigger thing to just reach more people and help on both ends, the businesses, the organizations, plus the people, which is where my heart is.
Yes. Yes. And it's so true how, nowadays people don't really realize, like, the home-based businesses, who's doing what. Because like I mentioned earlier in the show today, it's crazy how, like, back in the 60s and all that back then, everybody knew everybody. Everybody kept going over to everybody's houses. They had parties all the time. They were all up in each other's business. Yeah. It may not have been completely healthy, but it worked for that era. But we've gotten so detached from each other, especially with the birth of social media, that nobody even knows what their next door neighbor's name or what they're into. So
it's crazy.
It's crazy.
It is so crazy to me.
It is.
And you don't think about it till you say that. Like, yeah, I know. Now that you're saying it, it makes it like, oh, you're so right.
Yes.
You're so right. And that's why what we do, on our mission level to help businesses, to help community people find things, that's why it's so important. So important. Yes. So I think the biggest part to this too is for us, we're not just a website that you can go find it. We're also about, like you just said, social media. We understand that you're right, times have changed. And if people are on social media looking and searching, we too are there to really share through social media. We have an Instagram page, we have a Facebook group and page. We do pay for, Google optimizing search engines and all of that fancy stuff. We are really dedicated to trying to find ways that we can just blast out about what's going on, because we understand sometimes people aren't walking the streets anymore, to go to businesses. Yes. And these at-home businesses, like you said, the at-home businesses, nobody would walk there anyway, right? How do they know they exist?
They don't. Most home businesses have no, signage out front. The only way you're going to know that those home businesses exist is if you're friends with them, and have talked about it, or, you happen to see their social media or whatnot. But if you don't, then you could be living next to somebody selling, I don't know. I have a Mary Kay consultant later. Your next door neighbor could be selling Mary Kay and you could be looking for makeup, but have no idea that you could be looking right next door. And then what do? You automatically go to the big box stores because that's just more convenient for everybody nowadays.
Yeah. And, I think it's becoming more intentional. And that's really the message here for, Small Business Highlights, your page, and for Shop Local Shippensburg. It's really just making awareness of, listen, today it's Small Business Saturday. You have a Christmas list, right? go through that Christmas list and find a way to support a local business versus just making a quick, easy fix to the box store. And that's the message here, guys. It is about, families out there that are doing everything they can to keep food on their table, a roof over their heads. And that small business relies on you doing your part in shopping local. And it's important.
I think that's such an important key element to add in there too. Families are relying on you, not CEOs that are already living on an island somewhere sipping Mai Tais, not even caring what you are buying for the day. Families at home that may not be able to afford the electric bill or be able to afford, their next grocery shopping visit because they've been out of work for so long because of COVID, because they haven't received their unemployment yet if they qualified for it. Stuff like that nobody's really honing in on. I think people know it's happening, but nobody's really talking about it. And it's really sad because I feel like we really need to talk about how people's lives are being affected like this, and how simply buying one thing from someone or even sharing a post that they have about their business, even if you don't buy anything, sharing a post on your Facebook page or your Instagram or whatnot is therefore taking their info and sharing it with everybody who has access to your page. That's all people they would have never accessed before had it not been for that one share button. And it took you like 2 seconds to share. And you don't understand how impactful that could be for a small business.
It is so huge. You're so right, Tiff. I mean, there are so many things that somebody can do to support small business. It doesn't mean just making a purchase, right? Yep. It means just talking and sharing and letting other people know. And I think that's one of the most important things that I'm very passionate about with Shop Local Shippensburg is just bringing to light what is available, just so you can say, oh, okay, well, now I know about that business. And so when I hear somebody say something, right, I'm going to be quicker now to say, oh, I know somebody you should talk to. And it's really just being aware. So through this shopping season, I would urge consumers to just take a moment and think to yourself or ask a friend, hey, who do you know? Like, I'm looking for this. Who do you know that has a small business? And just be more aware. I think this year we have learned a lot that tomorrow's not promised, right? This world we're in right now is ever changing. And if you can do your part as a consumer to just stop for a moment and think how you can just be that beacon of light for a small business owner, that's huge. That's huge. And our goal at Shop Local Shippensburg, I have a team of ladies that are helping me with this. So just so you guys know, if you do message in, you could hear from Jackie, Jen, or Kayla, or myself, Chrissy. And we get back in touch with you and explain to you how we can help, number one, your business get more reach, right? But also how we are that word of mouth for you. Because when we hear things, we instantly are thinking of our people that we've talked to and engaged with. How can we help them? I will just give a really huge shout out. We had our logo design made by a wonderful dear friend of mine I went to high school with. She's a graphic designer. Her name is Rhonda Dyson. She helped us with our logo. We absolutely love it. We are trying to engage this website and make it grow so much more. So when you're on here, it's very user friendly. You can search things you're looking for. You can find local businesses. The businesses can change up things. We help them change up things. So it's really exciting. We also do take our time, to post out on our social media every day to really get engagement because we're all about helping. That's really our mission. We're not here to charge an arm and a leg for advertising. We're not. We are basically here to help the businesses. I'm a small business owner. I understand the struggle this year more than ever. We are just looking to get, some of that money brought back to help us run the site. is really what it's about. So we have pricing plans. I'll just end with this. We have pricing plans that are really catered towards the needs of the business owner. You can click on advertise on there and it's going to tell you our basic plan, right? But I love to talk. I love to get to know the business owner, understand what they're going through this year, and how can we help you get more business to help you stay in business for your family. That's what it's about. So I will tell you guys that right now, if you have a brick and mortar location and you're looking to advertise, we are offering 25% off our yearly plan until Monday at 8 o'clock at night, which is so exciting. So any way that I can help, reach out. If you are a home business person, which I know right now there's a lot of you because of COVID and having to stay home, and some have closed up brick and mortar doors and are home now, right? We want to help you. We are giving 50% off for home-based businesses for the yearly plan until Monday at 8 o'clock. Guys, that is a deal in itself. And not just that, you get us and our team to help promote you everywhere we go. We got some awesome marketing materials made. I am dispersing into the community of everybody who's advertised with us so far to just let more people know about Shop Local Shippensburg. So we're excited. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to help the community, to help small businesses, and to let the community know about these small businesses.
Yes, we're basically on the same mission. I just am not so centralized in one location, but I've talked to you before about this, and I know you're thinking about trying to expand it beyond Shippensburg too, but that's a story for another day, ladies.
It is. Just if you want to know more about it, just message me and I will explain to you the vision of how you can be a part. If you feel like you're in an area where you're like, oh, I don't know if this will work, just message me. We'll talk.
Absolutely. It's such a great idea, a great way to, get the word out there about these businesses, have a website dedicated to it, to have the information there for everybody, kind of like the catalog of contact information and what they offer. The pictures are amazing. It's just a great setup that you have for the website. So I'm so excited for you. And the fact that it's only a few months old is just great, that it's just going to go up from here. Just expand from here.
Absolutely. Our heart and soul is all about small business. So yeah, we're excited.
Oh, well, I hijacked Chrissy for a second, not just to talk about local Shippensburg, Shop Local Shippensburg, but since I was going to have her on, speaking of people with small businesses, yours truly is involved in a small business. Since Chrissy is the person who got me into the business, I found it only fitting to have her tag team me and help me talk to you about what we are involved with in addition to our small business adventures. Trying to say the word. The company is called Connect. I myself have only been involved for close to 3 years now. April is going to be 3 years. I cannot believe that.
It is. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that. That's so exciting though. It's so exciting.
It is. I have loved every minute of it. It has its highs and lows, just like with any other business, but it has definitely had more highs for me than lows. And it all started with something as simple as my electric bill. And what Connect is all about, in a nutshell, plain and simple, saving people money on bills you have to pay anyway. You're going to have to pay these bills every month. So we have a way to help you get them cheaper so that you can have money back in your pocket every month. It does not cost you anything to have your bill evaluated. It does not cost you anything to become our customer. Honestly, all you need to do is sign up and start saving right away.
Yeah.
In a nutshell, that's what it is. We evaluate electric bills, wireless bills, some gas companies we can look at too to help you out with them. But I am most excited, and especially in honor of the holiday season, Truvy. Can we talk about how amazing Truvy is? Because I've talked about it on my webpage, on my Facebook page a couple times now. But I think with you here to give me help to more emphasis of it. I'm telling you guys, Truvy is something you need to download like pronto today.
Absolutely.
by invitation only, so you can only get it by my link that I can add to the comments down below. But guys, I'm telling you, Truvy is revolutionary, right, Chrissy?
It really is. And I think here's why, Tiff, like what we do in itself, like you said, is amazing. Like we help people in their most life essential bills and where they're spending money every month and they have to, just like shopping. Let's be honest. Like I have 6 children, guys. I told you that. So like, I'm always looking for the best deal. How can I save some money? Because it's not cheap raising 6 children and they're becoming teenagers. And so they cost more. So Truvy is an app that literally is on my phone, and it gives me access to getting cash back on the things I'm going to buy anyway. So I'll just tell you, case in point, here's an example. Kohl's right now. I know so many people shopping at Kohl's right now, and the Kohl Cash, how it's like every $50 you get 15 Kohl's Cash. Okay, great. What if you also could get cash back in literally real cash? And you're like, what do you mean, Chrissy, real cash? Guys, you literally use the app when you're making your purchase transaction and you get real cash back that you can then dump into your PayPal or Venmo account and it's back in your pocket. Isn't that, I mean, that is probably one of the biggest things that I want people to understand. Like if you're going to spend the money, which we all know you're going to, right? Why not keep more of your hard-earned money in your own pocket? Just like your electric bill, you have to pay that. Why would you want to pay more to your main company? They make millions. They don't need your extra $5 a month.
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
You do. Right? And that's why Truvy is also an exciting piece and why Tiff and I are so passionate about what we do. Right, Tiff? I mean, your mission is to literally help people on things they have to pay every month and show them a better way. Why wouldn't you take a moment of time to just check it out when all of these things, you know, we're offering you will help you? So it's exciting.
And Truvy is so easy to use. You know, because think of the one thing I love about Truvy is security. You know, everybody's always extra on edge about the holiday season, using their credit cards, using their debit cards to make their purchases. Well, with Truvy, you're linking your debit or your credit card to the app to make the purchases, but you're purchasing a gift card per se through the app, but that's the number you use. So you never have to pull out your wallet to make the purchase. You just need your phone. You just need your phone. And that's it. You make the purchase, you show them the gift card number, they transaction it just like a gift card, and your credit card or your debit card are safely in your wallet the entire time. I have family members that are always complaining and always worried about their identity getting stolen, and I just think this is so epic of an experience with Truvy that you don't have to worry about that with this. And you know, cash back being piled onto each other. Like if you have a credit card that you earn cash back already,
you can double dip.
You can double dip.
Love
and
it.
The one cash back is on your credit card. The other one is piling up in your Venmo or your PayPal for you to use at a later date whenever you're ready. That I'm telling you guys.
It is amazing, isn't it? It's crazy. But you know what I think the best part, Tiff, about it is we can take it one step further. Like, so our Truvy app isn't just about cash back. You can also get travel discounts. And I know some people are saying, well, not a lot of people are traveling right now. Well, I kind of beg to differ because even though like we're going through crazy times, I can't tell you how many people I know that are traveling because they're just like, I need a peace of mind. I need a break. I need to get away. We need this, we need that. And it's still going to happen regardless of what's going on in the world today. People are still going to do normal routine things, just safer, right? They're just going to be safer about how they do it. But we have an added part to this where you get exclusive discounts on travel that you can't get anywhere else. So you pay to be a member of this exclusive insider membership. And then guess what? So you're getting cash back on your everyday purchases. And when you do need to utilize for travel, you're getting exclusive deals on that can literally pay for your membership. I mean, it is the biggest win-win I have seen as a mom who travels and shops. I'm telling you, if you're a mom out there watching this, you need to message Tiffany right away and say, tell me more about Truvy. And she will break this down for you and explain the value in the whole package of Truvy. I'm telling you.
Yes. If you travel a lot for business, if you are in a job where you have to, like, you know, go to different places all the time and are always staying in hotels, renting cars, you don't have to pay full price anymore, and you can earn cash back on purchases while you're traveling. Guys, I'm telling you, it's craziness. It's mind-blowing. And I can't tell you how excited I am about this app anymore. Like, if you are really interested, there's videos that I can send you to that details it, how to use it, and give you more information. But I can walk you through it. We could do a quick, walkthrough of it and teach you guys how to use this. And you can start saving literally right as soon as you're done downloading. As soon as you're done downloading.
Yeah, it's amazing. And I will give a shout out to you, Tiff, really quick, because I want people to understand why to do business with you, okay? Because you do so much for all these small businesses, and you are taking time out of your life from your family to really give back and help people. That is huge. And when you have a selfless mission like that, and you're driven to just see other people succeed, and then on top of that, you offer a business that can help businesses, can help families get all these discounted savings on things they have to pay every month, things they're doing every month. If you're watching this, you need to literally get a hold of Tiff as soon as we're done. I'm telling you, you need to understand what it is that she's doing, because this mission of hers, if her business is helping her family, just like you guys are, need your help with your businesses, and how she's centered around doing that to help your businesses. You taking the time out to listen to what Tiff has to say about Connect is helping her family. That's whenever we win in life. That's whenever we can take what we're doing and know that it is a selfless mission of just helping people know that there's more to just paying a bill or just regular shopping, right? And so if you're watching this, please take a moment, connect with Tiffany, and make sure to ask her, what exactly is it that Connect is all about? Because it sounds amazing, right? Yes, it is amazing. And also just ask her why Connect for her, and how can Connect help you and your family? Because I bet you'll be surprised to understand some things that you just didn't know before that you could be helped in. It's huge.
Oh my gosh, Chrissy, I want to thank you so much for taking the time out to be here with me today. Talk about your business, talk about our other business together. I am so grateful for you. You're doing amazing things as always. Since
you
the day
too, girl.
So I look forward to many other times that we get to team up and do some small business work in the future.
I'm so excited.
Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy those 6 kids of yours, woman.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, to end with the next segment, just know right now, I know we didn't talk too much about energy, but rates are going up December 1st in all local areas in Pennsylvania. And so actually right before I got on here, I was literally helping customers to make sure they get their discounted savings, because winter's coming, and why would you want to pay more? So that's another thing, Tiff, just make sure people know about that you can definitely help them on that mission. But I'm proud of you, girl. You keep up the good work. You are doing amazing things. God is blessing you greatly because he knows that you are giving to other people, and that's what this is all about. So much love, girl. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, thank you for being here. Bye.
See ya.
Oh my goodness. I told you she was full of energy, and she just gave me the boost of energy I needed to continue going here. But talk about energy. Wait till you hear this next guest of mine. He is a handful. He will have you laughing, and he has the best business centered around the love of a town. And I'm telling you, you're going to love him. So I am adding on George from Sea Love Thrift. Hello, George. I can't hear you. Hold on. You have to unmute yourself, my dear.
Oh,
there
I am
you go.
savvy. I do know how to do that.
I knew you could do it. Hello, George. Thank you.
Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
Good.
Did you have a great Thanksgiving?
Yes, we did. And the turkey's done. The ham's done. We're a little bit chubbier now, but it's okay.
Hey, that's all that matters. That means you ate good.
Yeah.
Our kids slept in till like 10 o'clock the next day. So that means that they ate good too.
Good. How are you doing?
I got a couple things.
I'm in the middle. Okay. Mary's up there. I'm actually working at the store.
No, I'm so excited because when you were on the show, you guys were talking all about this amazing store of yours and how the decor and how great it is and the ping
Yeah,
pong.
well, here, let me give you a quick little tour.
So let's do the tour.
Okay, so this is Carlisle,
Hi, Carlisle.
Pennsylvania, and that's our store right there.
Okay. If you
There's
press
the sign.
the settings button, the cam mic one that looks like a gear.
It looks like a C.
Oh no, on your screen. You can
Oh, on
switch
my screen.
camera. Yeah, on your screen, hit the cam mic button.
Yes.
And then it should give you an option to switch the camera to facing backwards or forwards, whatever.
Oh, well, no, this is only has one camera because it's a laptop.
Ah, okay. All right. Sorry. Was trying to help you out there, buddy.
Okay, that's all right. Anyway, that's our store.
Yes.
Outside of it, and we always have specials out here. Like right now, these shirts, they're like brand new, long sleeve, heavy cotton.
Oh, okay.
$4 a piece or 3 for $10.
Oh, wow.
So we have little stuff like that. This is actually a new thing that we got. These guys, come on in. See,
You're
I'm
live on
looking.
Facebook and YouTube.
This is a group that helps kids that get into trouble a lot.
Oh, okay.
And they like get kicked out of school and breaches something. Anyway, these guys, we're selling this for them, and they get 80% of the sale price. We get 20, and theirs all gets donated. So it's a total nonprofit for them. So
That's great.
that's these. I did have some select stuff that I was going to show you guys, the kind of cool stuff we got. So right here, this is a Patagonia fleece jacket.
Okay.
Very nice.
That looks nice and warm. I love these jackets.
It's a small, what is this? Oh, girls extra large for $25, which is very cheap for the Patagonia. And then this is a very nice Calvin Klein vest. That's for $25 as well. This, a new one of this would be, I don't know, $125. What else do we got? Oh, we got a really nice men's winter jacket, a Bill Blass. I don't know if you've ever heard of Bill Blass, but it's a very nice jacket.
No, I haven't.
It's not cashmere, but it's kind of like cashmere.
Ooh, fancy is what it is.
Who's here?
Hey, hello, baby. Working
hard. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am 6 hours in. I'm 6
Oh,
hours
I'm bombing.
George messing up.
No, he's doing great. He just started.
So anyway, that's just this is really cool. So we get all kinds of stuff in here. Here we have a St. Louis Cardinals jersey.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
So we have anything. We have kids' clothes. We actually have a really nice dollhouse for sale. A homemade one, a handmade dollhouse. I mean, this is just a little kind of stuff we have. There's the dollhouse right there. I don't know if you can see it. I think so. And what else do I want to show you? I did want to show you. Okay, here's our store. Looking at.
Oh, wow. Look at all the green.
You see all the green? There's the C. That's our block letter C.
Awesome.
And then we have on the wall, that's a 1950s leather jacket. Authentic. None of that stuff's for sale, though. That's all our decor.
Got it.
And then all these jackets, these are leather jackets from through the decades in Carlisle.
Oh, cool.
Like there's a band one, a cheerleading one, another band. Oh, this is my favorite. So if you're thirsty,
Okay.
water is 50 cents. Soda is $1. Happiness
wow.
is free.
I love
Happiness is free. That's why I always have to show people that. Just
that.
so they
Is
know.
so cool.
And then we're going to go. Here's some of our customers. We're live. Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi. Everybody's running away from me. So in our back here, we got jeans, skirts, dresses, lots of men's shirts, men's pants, purses, scarves. Let's see what else. And this is belts. And then this is my corner of stuff. So we have
the corner of stuff that's just randomness.
corner of stuff, which are books, a bicycle pump, helmets, a wastebasket. Here's one of our helpers, Lisa. Say hi. Lisa comes in and helps us a lot.
That's awesome.
And then here, we got lots of Christmas stuff. This lady here she hand makes these towels. So we sell them for her. Then we got some glassware, all kinds of stuff, like I said.
I see that. But it's a great arrangement so that, people could find nice treasures in there for like stuffers and stuff.
And then, of course, shoes. Lots of shoes.
Of course.
But anyway, that's a quick little tour.
That is so great. That's a great store. But wait,
wait.
Where is the ping pong table?
Oh, hold on. And
I was told during the interview, for those of you who don't know why I'm obsessing over this ping pong table, I was told that if I bring my kids in,
you bring your kids in,
the ping pong table.
I will play ping pong with your kids, and I will let them beat me.
So that I can shop in peace for the
That's
mom.
right. You can shop in peace.
You know how precious that is to have peace and quiet while you're trying to shop.
Oh, it's so much fun. I even get a break, so I get to have fun. That's our ping pong. It's not regulation size, but it fits back here beside the dressing rooms.
That's all that matters.
And, it's fun. And here's the other thing. We have a wall back here. And this is all the Carlisle High School graduates that come into our store get to sign this wall.
Oh, that's so cool.
So we've got probably, I don't know, 600-700 people that have signed it so far, and that's only been a year and a half worth. So we're running out of space. I think we're going to have to do something.
But you do accept donations, right?
Like the state of Pennsylvania. See that?
That's really cool. I love that. Oh my
And
god!
then I painted this store, so all these lines that look kind of straight, they're not really straight.
You can tell there's a lot of love that went into this store.
Yes.
Let me tell you, these guys, both Mary and George love what they're doing in this thrift store. So if you are in the Carlisle area or nearby and want to stop by, you definitely should. You will have the time of your life. I told you.
We will welcome you with open arms.
Yeah.
Take care of your kids. Dogs are welcome.
Oh, look at that. Dogs are welcome too. Make it a whole family visit.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Well, George, I am so thankful to you. I know today is going to be a little busy because of Small Business Saturday and whatnot.
Yes.
But, thank you for taking the time to give me a tour, talk to us about the business. This was a lot of fun. I really appreciate it.
Oh, well, thank you for having us, Tiffany. And you're helping us out greatly by getting our name out there. It's awesome.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's all I can hope to do. And hopefully it benefits you today.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much, George. Good luck today. And tell Mary I said goodbye.
I will. Thank you, Tiffany.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, goodness. What a day it has been, highlighting all these businesses. I even got to sneak in, talking about my own business. I am having such a great time. Next up, I have a really great guest. Norlene is coming in to talk about Mary Kay. Love makeup. So just give me 1 second while I get situated for her and wait for her to sign in, and we will be right back. All right. She was having some technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen, but I think we've got it all figured out now. And here I will be able to add her to the screen in just a moment. Like I mentioned, I'm going to be introducing you all to Norlene. She is a wonderful lady who is involved with Mary Kay and has some awesome products to talk to us about. And of course, to talk about her, that's more important than anything. So let me add her in here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good. And,
Yes.
and I can hear you, so that's all that matters. Yes. Hello. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Everything's been great so far. Thank you very much for giving all of us this opportunity.
Oh, I'm so happy to have each and every one of you on here. I'm so excited to hear about Mary Kay and whatnot. But first, I would love to just hear a little backstory about who you are, where you come from, all that good jazz.
Well, my name is Norlene Duncan. I've been in Mary Kay for 21 years. I've been a sales director for 17 years. I did 35 years with Pennsylvania state government. So what Mary Kay say is age is just a matter of mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. And how old you are is your business. How you look is mind a Mary Kay person.
I love that. I've got to put that in the comments. That was a good quote. That was awesome. All right. So, okay. You've been with Mary Kay for a while now. What keeps you wanting to stay with them?
Because it's a home-based business. It's about God first, family second, career third. And if you put things in that priority, we believe anything you will do will succeed.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. So, okay. When you got started with Mary Kay, what was it that really got you interested in doing the business? Did you start out just as a customer, or did you just flat out say, nope, I want to start selling makeup?
I started out, I read Mary Kay's book first, and like I said, the priorities. And being that I did 35 years of Pennsylvania state government, you had to start at a certain time, stop at a certain time. So I love the job with freedom and flexibility and with unlimited earning potential. You can make as much as you want to make or as less as you want to make.
Okay.
So I like that.
What are some of your favorite products on Mary Kay? I know they're more than just makeup, but they're well known for their makeup products. But what is some of your favorite products?
One of my favorite products right now is the charcoal mask.
Ooh.
It's a charcoal mask and it's formulated activated charcoal. It has it smells like peppermint, but it has eucalyptus in it instead of peppermint, and it doubles its weight in impurities. It sucks all the impurities out of your skin. And for right now, if you purchase the charcoal mask, you have about 20 applications in this tube. You also get a towel with eyelashes.
That's so cute. It looks like one of those eye masks that you put on for sleeping, sort of, how they have those designs sometimes on them. Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
Yes, because the charcoal is gray. You don't want to mess up your good towel. So this is a perfect towel for that. It also has a hanger on it. So you can just hang it on the towel rack to dry.
Oh, okay. That's handy.
Yes, that's one of my favorite ones. Also, I love Mary Kay, the skincare. The skincare is awesome. This is one of our favorite ones right now. It comes normal to dry or combination to oily. We also have a day cream that goes along with it. And we have a night cream that goes along with it and an eye cream. And it's also a makeup removal. And this is 4-in-1. It's a cleanser, a toner, an exfoliant, and a moisturizer, all in this one product.
Oh, wow. My goodness. That's a whole
Another
lot.
one of my favorite is this.
Oh, that would be my best friend.
A cleansing brush as well as a massager. You don't have to wait once a week to go or once a month to go to the massager. You can massage yourself with this. And it has, without batteries, you can take your phone charger and put it right here and it charges.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That's really handy. I like that.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I know you have some graphics that you sent me. So here we
Yes.
go. Look how fancy that looks.
Yes. That is the 12 days of faith. Normally we do the 12 days of Christmas, and you can give it to someone, and every day they open up a separate gift. It's 12 gifts in there, or you can open it an hour, or you can sit there and let her open it all at one time. And along with that is 12 different gifts. So it's
Oh,
all
wow.
packed together. We used to do that before this came out, and we would box it up or wrap it up. This way, all the work is done for us.
Oh, that is so cool. I love that idea. Like it says
Yes,
there, like an advent calendar. That's cute.
exactly, exactly. Hmm.
Oh my goodness. What is this all about?
That's the same thing you can buy for yourself as a gift because it's full size and sample size products, or
Okay.
you can give it as a gift. That's wrapped as a gift right there.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love the flower.
Yes, yes.
All right.
That's
Illuminea.
Luminate. That's our newest perfume. It lasts a long time. And you walk down the street or you walk past someone and its fragrance is there.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that name.
Yes, Luminate. And there's a cream on that picture also that goes along with it. In the
I
jar,
saw,
that's a cream with the same fragrance. So
ooh,
it
and I
makes a
see
nice gift set.
it says body butter too. Oh my goodness.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. People will just be smelling all kinds of good with this stuff. I love it.
Oh, yes. That's the Satin Hands. That's one of our long standing great products, top seller. Makes a good Christmas gift, makes a great gift for yourself also.
Yes, absolutely. I love the way it's gift boxed right here with the mints inside the box. It looks really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this.
Okay. That's the same thing. Like when you go to someone's house for Christmas or Thanksgiving, or even during the holidays, we do a lot of visiting anyway, normally. And you don't want to go empty handed. So it makes a nice presentation and a nice gift also.
That is a really great idea. I love how they use the mitten for the oven or whatever. I love that
Mm-hmm.
idea.
Mm-hmm. That's the satin lips. That's another gift. I featured more gifts for right now since we're over the holiday season and we're giving away gifts.
These
And
are
people
great
rather shop
ideas.
from their seat rather than their feet right now. Going to the mall, taking chance of getting something, taking a chance of trying to find what you want. I can help you with that. And I can wrap it for you so you don't have to worry about that either.
These wrapping jobs are amazing. They look so beautiful. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a towel underneath it? That's
Yes, yes.
that looks so
Mm-hmm.
cool. It looks just like a cupcake. Oh, and look at this.
That would be the charcoal mask again with the towel.
That is
And the
cute.
head, that's a headband also.
I was gonna say that looks like a headband. That's a cute idea. That was really
Uh-huh.
nice. Yeah. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. That is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Oh my goodness. So many amazing products. Mary Kay has been around forever, it feels like. I remember as a kid, my mom used to use it for her makeup products and face products. I'm not sure if she still does, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, I just remember how much quality they were, how you could just rely on them. You know, the colors that were available so many years ago, most likely there's going to be a color still available now, or that's so much similar to it that you just, you know, you're so okay with just you know, tuning into that one.
Yes. And
I
like you say, we not just your grandmom or your mother's Mary Kay. We've been in business for 57 years and we're still rated one of the best selling skincare brands.
Yes, yes, you're absolutely right. And
And
Mary
if
Kay,
you don't like the way it looks, feel, smell, and touch, 100% buyback guarantee.
look here, Mary Kay is going nowhere. They are in business to stay around forever. They're in for the long haul. So
Yes.
if you've never experienced any of their products, definitely you want to get in touch with this beautiful lady right here to, talk about the products, see what your goals are with your skincare, what makeup you're looking for. She can definitely lead you in the right direction. Am I right?
Yes, yes.
Oh my goodness. I am so thankful to you for taking the time to stop by, talk about your products, show us some pictures of some gift ideas that you've got going on. Those were really great ideas. I loved how you packaged all of them. Don't forget that she says if you buy stuff from her and they're for a gift, she will happily pack them for you and gift wrap them. That's one less thing to worry about. I don't know about you, but gift wrapping is the one thing I dread until the very last minute for Christmas gifts. So if you're like me, take advantage of the people who say they will wrap gifts for you. Absolutely.
Another thing is, why not buy it for yourself? The business opportunities there also. We're one of, like I say, one of the best selling brands and one of the best companies to work for. And right now we have an e-start, which is only $30. So if someone is out there and they have a consultant, they can contact them. If they don't, I'd love to talk to them about it. For $30, you get a website for a year, not just for 1 month, for a whole year. And also you get ProPay, which is a credit card processing, all for $30. So that's like buying a
Jeez.
franchise, buying a business for $30.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. If you're thinking about trying to start your own business and makeup and skincare and helping people is something you're into, then hey, why not talk to Norlene here and see if Mary Kay would be a good fit for you? I don't see why not. But I again thank you, Norlene. I really appreciate your time. And sorry about the technical difficulties in the beginning, but I'm glad we could get it fixed and get you on here. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Another thing I like to say, not only for Mary Kay, but I normally tell my customers, I thank you. And when you purchase from direct sales, Mary Kay or any other small business, which is today's small business, you purchase a great product, you impact real families, real lives, you help a single mom pay a gas bill, a stay-at-home mom a dance lesson, a college student pay for their books, a family pay for their first vacation. You make a difference. So I thank you today, Tiffany, and I thank the audience out there.
Oh, thank you so much, Norlene. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will be posting your contact information in the comments here shortly, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Bye. Oh my goodness. She's a lively one, that one. I love it. She so many amazing quotes. I mean, if anything, she just seems like a whole lot of fun to hang out with. So if you need somebody to talk to, I bet you Norlene is the best place to go. Oh my goodness. All right. So I'm running behind for my next interview. So I'm going to chime him in if he's ready. Matt, are you there? Can you hear me? Hi. Oh my goodness. It's so great to see you. You can hear me? You can hear me all right?
I can, yes.
Awesome. Oh my goodness. We've only ever seen like pictures of each other and whatnot. So it's so nice to actually see you in person, per se, over the computer.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hi, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing great. About you?
Hey, I'm hanging in there. Sorry we're running a little bit behind, but I'm glad you can get on without a hitch,
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
So I always like to start really quick with just the guests introducing themselves, who they are, where they're from, before we dive into the business.
Yes, so my name is Matt Bible. I'm the co-owner of Cass Fitness. So I'm from Gaithersburg, Maryland. For those not in the DC area, that's about 30 minutes northwest of Washington, DC. And for those who have no idea where Gaithersburg is, I always say, well, you know the rapper Logic? That's his hometown. But anyways, so we started Cass Fitness about 7 years ago, and we were primarily an in-home personal training service. We travel to people's homes, we travel to apartment and office gyms, and travel to parks. Of course, when March of this year, when COVID hit, we had to kind of change a couple things, just us in the fitness world. So we quickly pivoted over to a digital platform for the most part, using services like Skype, WhatsApp, FaceTime, etc. Providing the one-on-one services for most of our current clients, most of it, and I appreciate them so much. They're still in the journey with me and my company as well. So anyways, we specialize in weight loss, strength training, corrective exercise. Corrective exercise is like injury prevention, or if, say somebody was injured, they're cleared by a physical therapist or doctor to work out. It's almost like rehabbing from an injury, just the next step after that. Endurance training. I've trained, I have a background in running, endurance running as well. I've trained a couple of different folks in their Army 2-miler. And we actually just added a new trainer that specializes in competitive bodybuilding as well. So we just really had to pivot over the past few months, and it's been very nice. I'm still out there. I'm working with clients, programming their sessions, and I'm watching the form, motivating. So it's worked out pretty well. And then, of course, still doing some park workouts too. Hopefully with a mild winter like last year, and then we can really do a lot of park workouts as well.
I hear that.
Yes, and then we also have a online fitness shop as well. We started that in April. It's called Cass Fitness Shop. So it's a fitness equipment store, and we're actually very picky with the companies that we partner with. We only want to showcase high quality products. So in a couple minutes, we do a couple demos. We have everything from resistance bands, upper body, lower body resistance bands, dumbbells, barbells, battle ropes. Then we have some high ticket items such as treadmills and ellipticals, Stairmasters. And then we have an exclusive product that we haven't quite unveiled yet. We haven't gotten the green light for that yet, but we'll be definitely talking about that. We'll be the first distributor on the East Coast to actually highlight this product. So it's kind of like it's going to be exciting. That's exciting. I can't wait for this thing. I wish I could show it today, but we have to wait a few weeks. But I'm very excited about this product.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's it. Oh, this is completely exciting. All of it. How did you come up? What does CAS mean? How did you come up with the name?
So CAS, my partners and I came up with it. It's actually for a clear answer, Smart Solutions. Nobody's named CAS in our company. Really just concise solutions to issues, whether it's, how do I lose this weight? What do I eat for this? What do I do for this? How do I fix a shoulder problem? So my philosophy, I'm about sustainable results. I'm not a 30, no knocking on, I'm not knocking the 30-day challenges, anything like that. Some people really thrive at those, but I'd rather somebody lose about 8 to 10 pounds a month, say if they're on a weight loss plan, than say lose 20, 25 pounds, lose it very fast, and then deprive themselves. And then unfortunately what happens in many cases, they put that weight back on because they're depriving their bodies of certain things. So I'm about a very sustainable approach year after year. I've been working with some of the same clients for 5, 6, 7 years now, and they've lost their weight. Now we're working on strength. We've been in the journey together. I have personal experience in that too. And I was my third year of college. I went to Penn State. Shout out to any Nittany Lions out there. Oh, you're Nittany Lion. Oh, nice. All right, we are. All right. So my third year, actually my first 2 years, I went to a branch campus. So I was very disciplined. I wanted to run distance track. I started weightlifting. I got to the main campus and I put 50 pounds on in a semester. All that good food up there and, all the temptations. I ballooned up very quickly, but even the next semester, I really wanted to get myself back to where I was.
Okay.
I didn't know what I was doing at the time. I knew I quit junk food. I quit all like cakes and donuts and everything, but I didn't really have a great workout plan. I'd go in there and just do some bicep curls and bench press and call it a day, or I'd run outside for 10 miles. But not knowing the nutrition, there's lots of hidden sugars in some of my favorite foods. I was like, oh, I mean, fat-free dressing, and then I'm just pouring the dressing onto my salad, and then and 700 calories later for a little salad. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't lose weight, but then, then I learned how to program. I really just buckled down and dropped that weight, and that's what motivated me a lot to want to become a trainer and help other people out. I started writing programs for friends, started showing them, before I started this company. It was several years before that. And I was doing a lot of that, and I helped rehab my own back. I had a back injury about 8 years ago.
Wow. Okay.
Help. I mean, I did go to the chiropractor. I did have some help, but it's very diligent workouts. And that's going to bring me to my demo here. So I'm going to demo a few posture exercises. So posture is very important. Most of us can relate. Most of us, there's a lot of at-home businesses, or a lot of folks that work in offices, now they're working at home. And most of us look down our phones, hunched over, look at our iPads, we're looking at the screen if it's not an ergonomic setup. So I'm going to show you a few ways to combat that. So there's conditions called rounded shoulders. There's forward head posture. And those are caused very often by a couple things: tight muscles like the chest and your upper trapezius. And then underactive or weak muscles, such as like some muscles on your back, like there's like the lower and mid trapezius. A lot of people don't know there's a lower and mid trapezius as well. Rhomboids are another muscle in the upper back, and then rear shoulders, your core, and your glutes. Typically, not for everybody, but typically underactive. So I'm going to show you a couple exercises. First, this is using rubber bands. I have a door stopper up here. This is not the usual door I use, but this is the best camera angle I can get. So I'm going to show an exercise called the face pull. So what you're going to do, take the handles, you're going to face the door. So you want your nose to be right in between the two halves of the band. So what you're going to do, you're going to get an overhand grip. You're going to pull back, make about a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
Make sure you're able to see me here. 90-degree angle with the arms. Hold for a second, pull back, and keep going. So what that does, that works in the back of your shoulders. And in time, that helps keep you a little more upright. Because the problem, even if we try to, if we don't strengthen the muscles in our backs, our posterior chain, even if we're trying to stand straight up, it's very hard. It's very tiring. I'm going to show you another exercise here. This is with body weight. This is called a chin tuck. So I'm going to show a couple angles. So take 2 fingers. No, you don't have to use the 2 fingers, but it's a nice way to guide. So you're going to push your head backwards. Make almost like a double chin. Push your head backwards.
Okay.
We're going to hold for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Release. I'm going to show you from the side here.
Okay.
So.
Oh, wow.
2, 3, 4, 5. So what that does, you might feel it in your back of your head. Those are called some occipital muscles. Say that 5 times fast.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, these right here, you'll feel a stretch here, and this actually strengthens what's called the deep cervical flexors. So that's like the core muscles of our neck. So especially if you feel like you've slouched for a while, not even thinking about it, this chin tuck is a great way to reverse it. You can also prop your head against the wall. I like to kind of mix in maybe 12 to 15 repetitions of 3 to 5 second holds, or maybe 4 sets of 30-second holds.
Okay.
I'll show you another one here. So this is a shoulder blade squeeze. So I'm going to stand to the back here so you can see how the shoulder blades work. So you're just going to bend your elbows like this.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine there's a pen in between your shoulder blades. So just like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll show you from the side. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is another way to really improve the posture. And these are very simple exercises, those last 2 that you can do at your desk. You can do those every day because they're not high impact. It's not like doing, like a barbell squat where you don't want to do that every day. And then I'll show you one more with the band.
Okay.
So remove the door stopper. So this is a row. So this is more of a strength exercise. There's several versions of the row, but I feel for the posture, this is one of the best. There's bent rows, but if you're struggling with posture, that might not be the best option.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a parallel grip here, and want to make sure that the band's tight. You don't want any looseness in it, and we're gonna pull back. This is a row, standing row, and I'll show you a way to make it tougher. So I like that these bands right here, the handles are pretty small, so you can actually grab both handles in one hand. So what I'm gonna do here, this is a one arm row. So not only did I make that one a little bit tougher, but I also worked the right oblique too, because your body's stabilizing. So it has to stay. It has to work harder. So those are just a few. There's plenty of others, but just wanted to give a few good ones there.
Yeah, those were great. I mean, they seemed really easy to do. And, people who, like you said, are working from home and whatnot, if they, implement these kind of things, then maybe their backs won't strain as much or their necks won't be so strained after working from home. Absolutely.
Yes, improving the posture helps so much because like bad posture can result in neck pain, shoulder pain, back pain. So these are really good to help reduce pain. And you don't have to be super strong to do these either.
It definitely seems that way. I love the bands that you used and how easy they were to use with just the door. That was really nifty. I like that.
Yeah, I like the stopper's great because then you can like literally turn any doorway into a gym. Now I do recommend if you're using heavier bands, you're stacking a couple. With those bands, you could actually do 2 bands at once.
Oh, okay.
I use my front door for the heavier stuff. That's just a little more stable. Now, if you have a well-built house, I'm sure the doorway is fine. But being that it's a newer apartment, a lot of these apartments aren't built very well. So yeah. I don't like to take the chances because it might be a little comedy act here. I might take the door with me here.
I don't
do that.
That's so awesome. Okay, so thank you for that, by the way. That was great information. You guys have a special going on. Is that right? For Cyber Monday, right?
Yes, Cyber Monday. We have a couple things going on. So for the shop, the catsfitnessshop.com, we have a 15% off any item on the website. And like I said, we have everything from those bands. We have 5 different resistances, 2 different brands. We have 4 different resistances for lower body bands. And I actually, on our pages, I post a lot of videos too, utilizing a lot of the equipment. So those lower body bands that I just briefly showed, you can do a lot of leg exercise, which were great for lockdown when you couldn't go to the gym and when nothing was available. And then dumbbells and pretty much anything. Or even if you want to use it for a cardio machine, we got the 15% off sale till Cyber Monday. Also we have with the personal training services, there's a couple other services, but I wanted to highlight personal training. Anybody that buys a personal training package, I'll also, if they're working from home, if they're not working from home, I'll send them a resistance band set for free.
Oh wow! Okay.
Based on their goals and their strength that they already have. So it'd be some upper, some lower bands, the door stopper. So get them a little starter kit to get started, whether they want to lose weight, gain strength, etc.
I think nowadays everybody's really hungry for this kind of thing just because they've been sitting at home for so long. Now they've gotten into that, groove where they haven't been working out, they've been overeating maybe, and now they can't fit their clothes too well, so now they have to remedy that a little bit.
I know a lot of people that have done that. And a lot of people, some people try to make a little lighthearted situation out of it. I even had one person come to me. They're like, Matt, I put on the COVID-19, literally, like the freshman.
I love that.
Yeah, the COVID-19. It's
like they make fun of the freshman 20, I guess. Yeah, the COVID-19. I love that.
I had the junior 50 with what I talked about earlier. That was scary. Yeah, especially with the winter coming up and with some gyms shutting down again. In our area, they're not, but I know Philadelphia, I know they shut down for a bit. And just a lot of people are still weary about going in general. So, and then classes and everything like that as well. So yeah, I think it's a great time to build up your own home gym as well, whether it's a few sets of bands or whether you want to just go all out and get a bunch of weights. We have options for any kind of home gym, or take them outside, or the bands, or anything you can enhance your gym experience too.
Yes, absolutely.
And like I said, we're very picky with who we partner with. So it's not like Amazon where some of the bands are good, but you just don't know. Like, they have 10 different manufacturers and maybe only one or two of them are good. And the other ones aren't, the quality's not so good. You just don't know.
Yes.
Because there's when you get a lot of the bots that, a lot of the microtaskers that get paid to write the 5-star reviews, you just don't know. I mean, I've in the past bought some bands from Amazon. They broke in a week.
You are definitely taking a risk when you buy online for any kind of item, but most importantly for workout.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It definitely helps to have a contact like you, that what products you're selling and can absolutely even demo them just like you did today.
Yeah, you too.
Nothing is gonna happen. This product is great. Absolutely.
Oh, definitely. And we know where it's getting sourced from, and it's everybody that's bought from us has been very, very happy with the quality of the product. So I'm really happy with that. We built some good relationships with our distributors, and there's definitely we continuously add, and we get feedback from customers and just people alike, what they want in the store, and then we search out. We definitely there's a couple items also in the works right now besides the big one that we're hopefully getting in the next couple weeks as well. We definitely catering some of the warm weather training, because I think outdoor training is be a little bit more of a thing this year too.
Absolutely, I agree.
I know with me, I'll be doing some outdoor sessions. I think I experimented last week. It was 27 degrees last Thursday morning. So I think I had the shirt on. I had one of our hoodies. I had thermals. I had a winter coat. I had 4 layers on the upper part of the body, 2 layers on the lower part of the body, gloves, hand warmers. I did it.
More power to you. I hate the cold. I don't
like the cold either. I don't like the cold either. I wish I could just go down south for the winter. I can't, but I wish I could.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this has been so much fun. I put your link for your shop as well as the personal training link you sent me in the comments, so people can click it to get more information.
Oh, thank you.
I put your name and your business too, so that they know it corresponds with you. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to Matt. Super approachable and super nice, super helpful. He will definitely get you your answers. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations on this business venture of yours with your business partner.
Thanks so much for having me. And, I'm definitely encourage everybody to check out the other small businesses as well, to really, I feel, just, try to purchase as much this season from small businesses. I've already bought a couple gifts from, some of my friends' companies too, t-shirt companies and everything. I'm trying pretty much almost all my gifts I'm trying to get from small businesses. And I've checked a couple out. I haven't seen everybody today. I was working a little bit today. I'm trying to find stuff for my little nieces. So
no problem. There's always replay that you could catch us on.
Awesome. I figured there was.
Because we are streaming live. I don't remember if I told you, but we do stream live on Facebook and YouTube. Yes. So any of your customers, if they happen to have they don't have Facebook, then you can definitely send them the link for the YouTube page too and check it out there. Yes. So all the comments that I make and whatnot are all posting on Facebook and YouTube simultaneously as well. So they get added there to each platform. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here, go through your business and your little examples of workouts. I really loved the demo. It was great, very informative.
Thank you.
No, I really do appreciate your time being here, and am honored just to have the chance to showcase so many small businesses in one day. I'm having a blast.
Thank you so much, Tiffany. I appreciate all the work you put into this as well.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's been a lot of work. I've had a blast, and I'm looking forward to the next half of the day here because we're only a little bit more than halfway done.
Oh, yes, a long way to go.
But with that, I will leave you. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you too, Tiffany.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, goodness. Today has been a long one so far, but so much information, so many amazing businesses, so many awesome ideas for gifts. I mean, come on now. If you are trying to contemplate what you're going to get your family members, your friends, whatnot, how to eliminate your holiday shopping list from your to-do list, I'm hoping that this broadcast today is helping you towards that goal. If anything, I hope that you can at least find one vendor, one business on here that can help you to, satisfy somebody's holiday wish, Christmas wish, whatever your holiday that you celebrate, because that is absolutely what I'm trying to attain here. I started Small Biz Highlight 6 months ago during the pandemic, trying to highlight small businesses, get the word out that they are available, open, and ready to, provide any services or products that you need, despite the shutdowns, despite COVID, despite all the regulations. Many of them working from home, many of them shifting gears and doing something completely out of the box and out of their realm of comfort. This year has definitely been a year of learning how to readjust, learning how to reassess situations and grow from them. And I am so grateful to be a part of these businesses' journeys as far as getting the word out about them and hopefully growing their reach to benefit them in the long run. I am going to take a short break, and then I will be back to do a quick update on, what's going on with the event, what's to come. We're a little bit more than halfway done with this event. I will be streaming live all the way until 8 p.m. tonight with some amazing businesses coming up. So please stay tuned. I will be right back. Hello, everybody. It's such a wonderful afternoon today. I am having an absolute blast talking to all these amazing businesses, giving them the opportunity to showcase their services, their products, what have you, helping you get to know them a little bit more so that you know who you're doing business with, just and not just what you can get from them. It's a huge part of my journey and my mission with Small Biz Highlight, and I'm so glad I can include all of you in that today. We are just over halfway done with today. As if you are just joining us, we have been here since 8 o'clock this morning. And we will be here till 8 o'clock tonight, highlighting some amazing businesses throughout the US. I had some people from California earlier today. I had just somebody from the DC area, Maryland specifically. It's an amazing opportunity to get to know all these people that I might not have known otherwise without reaching out with this video and this business and just everything included with it. So I wanted to do a quick recap for all of you that have just been joining in with us. We have had some awesome vendors today. So let me get my banners ready so I can have them show up here. Shauna was my first guest today with Forever Etched. If you are looking for amazing gifts for this holiday season, to include glass cups, I have mine. I don't know if you guys can see, I have lipstick on it. But she does beautiful etch work on glassware. She showed us some amazing examples of her mugs for milk for Santa, and then her cookie plates for Santa. They were absolutely adorable. Angie showed up and talked to us about her life-changing experience with Thrive and how she can help others hopefully experience something similar, at least get to the point where they are living their best life, which is all she wants to do and help you with. Miranda stopped by and gave us an amazing tour of her beautiful shop, a shop that I did not expect to have so much stuff in it, but she has it beautifully organized and, is great at grouping things together and giving you ideas of what items can go together. So definitely check her out. Remember that she does have a website. The website link is in the comments, so check that out and see if maybe something in her shop would be an amazing gift for you. And side note, if you know somebody who is a big dog lover or pet lover in general, but dog lover specifically, check out her website. She has these adorable bandanas that they go along the neck the next thing. Oh my goodness, why can't I, like, the leash, the whatever it's called, the collar, goodness gracious, what is wrong with me today? The collar, it goes with the collar inside of it so it doesn't fall off as easy. That just was genius to me. I never seen anyone like that. I've always seen the ones that you tie. So definitely check her out. They're really cute. Jerry was next on the list and showed us her beautiful store in Elizabethtown. Jerry, with her store called Naturally Gifted, has a ton of amazing gifts, ideas for you in her store, a ton of amazing products. She has a website, she has a Facebook page. Definitely check her out so that you can see her products and see if any of those would make really great gifts for your friends, your family, whoever, or maybe just yourself. My friend Zoe stopped by and talked about her business, Everybody Fitness. And, she is a personal trainer, life coach, that she combines the two into one business to help people not only, grow physically and, grow strong, but then also mentally as well and spiritually. So definitely reach out to her if you're looking for that kind of experience. She's offering great incentives and whatnot. So definitely look into her. She is on Instagram and all of that information is in the comments. Terry is running an amazing nonprofit called Bountiful Blessings. She, is all about helping the community as much as possible. Started this a while ago, has grown immensely in such a short amount of time, and is even meant to grow even larger come next year. So, she is all about the community. If you want to try and find out how you can, do your part to give back to the community through Bountiful Blessings, definitely reach out to Terry and to find out more information. The website and ways to get in touch with her are also in the comments. Carol. Oh, Carol stopped by and gave us an amazing presentation about essential oils, their uses, how you can how they can benefit you, and so much more. If you didn't get to see that, you can always catch it on replay later. But you definitely should take the time to hear her out. She did a really great job, I'm telling you. Some of the fragrances and the benefits to them, I had no idea. So it was definitely a learning experience for me, and I'm very grateful for that. Scott was a victim of the time difference, but we persevered and shifted and was able to get him on screen today. And he did an amazing tutorial with Pampered Chef products, and did a beautiful charcuterie board. Charcuterie, I hope that's how you say it. I always mess that word up. But it looked beautiful. If anything, his family was going to get spoiled for breakfast this morning, so I'm sure it is all gone by now and enjoyed. But it was a lot of fun, very informative. He took the time to explain each of the products he was using and their benefits. He did a really awesome job, so definitely worth taking a look later on. And then David was blowing minds left and right with his beautiful artwork. I mean, lifelike, very realistic hand drawing that I'm telling you, you would not believe it. I was looking at some of the drawings that he did, and I honestly couldn't believe that he was hand drawing these so detailed. I mean, the Brooklyn Bridge one has to be one of my favorites. I'm telling you, it was beautiful. Then Mike stopped by and, talked to us about Gemma's Angels, a nonprofit that he named after his mom. That they are all about helping the community as well. They are geared towards more food products. So they gather food every week and distribute it out to different homeless shelters and senior citizen centers and so much more. And they are always looking for help. If you are looking to give back to your community, this is a great other option for you to do so. My friend Natalie Baker stopped by, talked to us all about her Bellarmé products, why she joined the business, and is even offering, a great incentive for through Cyber Monday, savings, a little gift pack that you could get that I'm telling you would make a great stocking stuffer individually, or together it would make a great gift. So, definitely we'll have to take a look at that. Her contact information is in the comments in case you want to reach out and find out more information. We went a little serious with Eric Vijalta. He has been with GK United Credit Counseling for a few years now. They just upped their game and became an official academy where they're not only just helping people save money, they're helping people with their credit scores and whatnot. They are teaching people how to do it as well now, how to make it their own business so they can grow helping other people. And that is just amazing growth to get to that point. And I'm telling you, the most selfless, the most helpful person, and as well as the other people involved in the business, they are definitely people you should take time to talk to if you're looking at trying to fix your credit score and find ways to do it. Free consultations, my friends. I'm just saying. Tanette Prey graced us with her presence with her beautiful creations. Christina's creations were some beautiful wreaths that were shaped like candy canes. She had some of the door decorations that is the woman's face with the big head dressing. Beautiful. And I told her I'm gonna steal the one wreath she showed me with the different snowflakes on it. Some of them light up, some of them don't, but all handmade, and they are just beautiful. So if you missed it, you'll just have to wait for replay to check it out, I guess. After Tanette, my good friend Chrissy Kressler showed up and talked to us all about her shop local Shippensburg. She is on a mission just like I am to make sure that, you know, small businesses are the emphasis this season, and not just this season, but going forward. You know, small businesses took a really big hit this year with COVID shutdowns and you know, the regulations and the whatnot. So, you know, small businesses are our emphasis. Small Biz Highlight and Show Up Local Shippensburg are all about spreading the word on what small businesses are out there, how you can get a hold of them, what services and products they can offer you, and you know, linking them up so that you can help spread the word about them too. So, you know, she did a great job, and her link to her website is in the comments as well. And then George gave an awesome tour of their thrift shop in Carlisle called Sea Love Thrift. Took some time to walk through the store, show us the decor as well as some of the items they have there for sale and the prices they've got going. You know, a great couple, beautiful couple with amazing personality, 100% about helping people to the best of their ability. You know, definitely want to stop by Sea Love Thrift if you are in the Carlisle area or nearby. It will definitely be worth the time. And then you have to let me know if you challenge George to a ping pong match. If you don't know what I mean, just go to the store and find out. Or you could watch the video later on. Norlene was such a gem. She came on and talked about all her beautiful products and amazing products from Mary Kay. And, you know, was such a lively one. I loved her. She had such a great personality. You could tell she loved the products, loved what she was doing. And, you know, you could tell that there was no stopping her. She's going to continue doing this until somebody just doesn't want to hear from her ever again, which I don't see that happening. She seems pretty personable. So, you know, I'm so grateful for her time to stop by, showcase her products. You know, she's even offering gift wrapping. So if you buy products from her for a gift for this holiday season, she will wrap it for you. And she gave some awesome examples of her wrapping skills. I'm telling you, pretty cute. So, you know, I am definitely one that waits till the night before to wrap gifts. So one less gift to worry about is definitely a plus in my book. And then where is my last one? He disappeared on me. Finally, the last one that I talked to this morning was Matt Bible from Cass Fitness. You know, there he is. I must have moved him by accident. Matt was great. Matt was very nice at, you know, giving us an introduction as to who he is, what his business is all about, how it got started. And then he even was nice enough to give us a little demo for, you know, a couple exercises to help you out if you are constantly working from home on the computer, crouched down onto your phone and stuff. So that's definitely worth a second look once the replay is up and running. Let's see. So that was it for this morning so far. You know, it's been a lot of fun. I have had the best time ever trying to get all of these wonderful businesses highlighted and emphasized. You know, I am so excited to bring you some more businesses, getting messages from some of my upcoming guests, you know, just some highlights to remind you, you know, I am 100% about you commenting, sharing, liking the page, please. You know, the more you interact, the more you share, the more you, you know, like and love. Somebody even laughed. I'm not sure what they're laughing at. Hopefully it's not me. But, you know, the more you interact with this video, the more you interact with the page, it's going to help highlight the businesses even more. Though if you share, that's all your friends on your list that have the potential at seeing this video that may not have been able to see it beforehand because they didn't have the connection. You see, so as much as, you know, I am pushing for everybody to put small businesses at the forefront of their shopping lists, you know, to be their main go-to for shopping in general. Definitely, if you cannot shop right now, if times are too hard that you're not even looking to shop, please consider sharing so that you are supporting these small businesses that then, as a result, you are supporting their families. You know, that is number one in my book right now, and definitely going to keep pushing for that. Comments, I always love putting comments on the video. If you want to have your comment featured, just make sure that you go to www.streamyard.com/Facebook so that Facebook and StreamYard talk, give each other permissions to do what needs to be done, and then your comments can be shown on my screen. I would love to hear from all of you as I'm going live, you know, giving me tidbits on what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong. No, but I'm honestly having the time of my life, and I am actually going to search for my next guest to see where they are. Hope that, you know, their technical stuff is good to go, and we'll go from there. All right, I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the wait. This is Tiffany coming back to you live. I am so excited for my next guest. A couple, technical glitches and one mishap on my part for a couple of the guests here, but we're getting it all arranged, all fixed up. Like I said, this is live. I can't really edit out the bad stuff that I do. All I can hope is that they work with me and are willing to forgive me afterwards. So but right now I am so excited. I'm going to be bringing on a very special lady. This one is, let me get her name banner here for you. Where are you? Oh, I went too far. There we go. Ada Lloyd. I'm so excited. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I absolutely can. How are you today, ma'am?
Oh, the joys of technology. They just create an ongoing adventure in our lives.
They absolutely do. You are so right with that. Let me tell you. But you know what? It keeps us on our toes. It's a learning experience. This is my first event. So, all I can hope is to take the things that went wrong today and learn from them so that if I ever have another event, it could be just as more flowy and successful,
One of the things that I do is I work with what I call the 7 principles of a happy and successful life. And they're personal, your relationship with yourself, physical, everything about your body, emotional, which was one that people didn't get until COVID hit.
Yeah.
Because it's about our resiliency and how we deal with the unexpected. And then spiritual, professional, financial, and relationships. But with COVID, my ongoing mantra, if you will, is that life is simply an adventure.
It is.
There are so many things that we are dealing with that we have not dealt with before. And we can either, pull the covers over our head and, pretend like they're going to go away, or we can embrace them as an adventure and a learning experience.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree.
So that's what you're doing.
Sometimes I would prefer to just put my cover over my head and wait for them to go away. But unfortunately, life works. So, all right, before we get too much into what your Master Visions is all about and what you do and whatnot, can you just first do a quick introduction as to who you are, where you're from, where you're located, the whole shebang?
Okay. I'm Ada Lloyd. I grew up in New York City. I now live in Sacramento, California. And I'm frequently called the procrastination coach or the momentum queen. I don't particularly embrace those titles because I look at myself as a catalyst. If I say I'm a coach, it's like telling you that I've got all the answers and I'm the guru that you need to listen to. And I don't believe that. I believe that the best answers for you are within you. And so I'm a catalyst to help you draw out those answers and then figure out how to use them to get you where you want to go.
Absolutely.
And, my background in a nutshell is I grew up being sexually abused as a child when nobody talked about that. There was not anything out there where there were no books. There was no training, so it was up to me to find a path to hope and to healing. And I was able to do that. It took a long time. Some of it was taking a piece here, a piece there, creating my own bridges. But that was what first got me involved helping other people, was I saw that there were so many that did not yet know there was a path to hope and healing, but who shared my history. And so one of the things I even talk about today when I talk about stress, because there's the normal, the big stuff that we deal with, the ongoing stuff, the daily stuff, the things that are situational, but there's also legacy stress.
Yes.
So often there are things in our past that continue to impact our present. And so part of that being a catalyst is helping people to deal with that legacy. And it's all about the choices that we make.
It absolutely is. You're right. You're right. Oh my goodness. Okay, so how long have you been involved with this kind of business?
About 15 years.
Oh, wow.
I shut down a brick and mortar business in about 2005, 2006. It was kind of a gradual fade out. And I had always had the desire to do the kinds of things that I'm doing. I had to do some things to kind of get myself to a place where I really felt prepared and equipped to do them. And part of that was some coaching certification. Part of that was finishing up dealing with some issues that I still needed to deal with. And that was really the genesis of the 7 pillars of a happy and successful life, was knowing how I defined success in all of these different areas. And then that became the basis on which I built so much of what I have done.
Oh, wow. And what kind of services do you actually provide? Do you do like one-on-one?
I do one-on-one. I'm moving towards doing more group.
Okay.
I've got a Facebook group for women that has only been in existence for like 90 days, and it's getting a fabulous response. And it's Fearless Women Entrepreneurs Connect, Empower, Make a Difference. Or connect, empower, make an impact. Because so many of us have a desire to do good in this world. And there are so many that bring a variety of talents and passions that can do good in this world.
Yes.
We've got a world that has, from my standpoint, way too much negativity and way too little positivity. And so that's one of the things that we're oriented towards.
Absolutely.
And because I am so committed to the ability that we have to change, one of the things that I first did for me, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago, was I started putting together a planner, because I was a planner junkie forever, but I didn't like the planners that were out there because I felt like they were trying to put me into a box. And I'm not a put me into the box sort of girl. That's just not who I am. And so it was, okay, how do you take some of the things that you like, create a structure, but also do it in a way that will not, put you in a box? And so that's what I did. And then I had clients who, in talking, found out what I had done. And they said, well, we want that. And then ultimately I published it. And so that was the creation behind the Momentum Planner. And it comes in black and it comes in raspberry. And it's got a lot of the kinds of things that you might expect about goal setting and various strategies and techniques. But what I feel is the magic in it, and what my clients tend to agree with me on, is the daily part of it. And so, for example, I just randomly opened to a day. There's a quote every day. And this one is from T. Harv Eker, and it says, how you do anything is how you do everything. And then is a part of a morning routine. It's, what are you grateful for this morning? And unless you're a chronic insomniac, a good night's sleep doesn't count. And then the next thing is your action plan for today. And that's 1 to 3 specific things that you will do today and why you'll do them that will take you towards your goals for the week. It's not your to-do list. It's an action plan. Then at the end of the day, there's an accountability time as a part of an evening routine. The first question is, what did you accomplish? This is about your action plan. This is about, did you do the things that you said you would do? And part of that is getting in the habit of keeping commitments to yourself. Because you know how important trust is in relationships with other people, be they professional or personal. It's even more important with your relationship with yourself. Can you trust yourself to do what you say you will do?
Oh, wow.
And that's part of the habit that you're building as you do this. And that's huge. Then it asks about gratitude and about learning and goals for tomorrow. But one of the things that I'm offering this weekend is the planner is $39.95 with free shipping. But there's also, I have a special this weekend which is 3 planners for the price of 2. And if you want to give them as gifts, and they're a fabulous gift, give somebody the gift of time or of focus or whatever, you get 3 for the price of 2, plus gift wrap, plus a personal enclosure card, plus drop shipping. So it can make some of your holiday shopping really simple. And, you know, give 2 as a gift and send 1 to yourself. You know.
Absolutely. Why not? You know, I was joking with another vendor earlier about going shopping, how you don't necessarily plan for it, but whenever you go shopping for everybody else, you end up getting something for yourself. So you might as well just do the same thing with the planners. Just make one of them for you and give the rest of them away.
You know, so it's all about, you know, so often our circumstances are not what we would choose them to be. Life has a way of throwing us these curveballs. And
2020 is definitely an example of that.
Absolutely. And so, you know, it's all about how we respond to these curveballs. What do we choose? How do we choose to act, to respond? And what kind of an attitude do we choose? Because those choices are so much more impactful on our happiness than the circumstances.
Yes.
And so, you know, choice truly is our ultimate freedom. So whether I'm working with people one-on-one or in the group or in the Facebook group or through the planner or whatever, it's about encouraging people, especially women, to make the choices that are going to take them from where they're at to where they want to go. And, you know, Stephen Covey would tell a wonderful story. He talked about climbing your ladder of success and getting to the top and finding out it was leaning against the wrong building. Well, I think we all know people who are successful by the world's definition, but they're not happy.
Yes. You hear it all the time with celebrities, and you would think, what is going on in the world that they wouldn't be happy?
Yeah, that's because that's what happens when your ladder of success is leaning against your wrong building. And so when you take those 7 pillars, you weave them together, you get your unique definition of success. You know that as you climb that ladder, it's leaning against your building. When you get to the top, it's going to be where you want it to be. So, and then the other thing that unique definition of success allows you to do is to use it as a mindful filter. So you know when to say no to good, so you can say yes to great. And great are things that are in alignment with your unique definition of success.
Yes.
So, you know, some people would say that is selfish. I will make a case that it's the antithesis of selfish, because it's where you and everybody else can make their greatest contribution when they're in alignment with their unique definition of success.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, because that's so important. I don't think people realize or even take the time to think about how success is so different for each individual person. Just because someone, you know, is famous, making all this kind of money and has book deals and what have you, but they're not happy. I mean, another person can have the same lifestyle but be completely happy. It's just dependent on how they got there, basically.
Well, and it's, you know, we grow up in most instances with a mom and dad that have a definition of success.
Yes.
So this is imprinted on us as children. And it may be positive. It may be that you have to be a doctor or a lawyer or a professional person to be successful. It may be that, well, you know, rich people get that way because they lie and they cheat. So there's all sorts of different things that get imprinted on us about success as children. And they're not true. They might be true for mom and dad or whoever.
Yes.
That doesn't make it true for us. Society says, you know, a big house, a fancy car, a prestigious job, you know, a healthy stock portfolio. These are the things that make you successful. But there's so many people who are much more passionate about nonprofits and about serving and about other things that have nothing to do with big houses and fancy stock portfolios. And so it doesn't make one right and one wrong. It simply makes them different.
Yes.
And what is right is what is right for you. And knowing that and owning that, no one else has a right to make a judgment about what's right for you.
No, they don't. You're absolutely right.
And so happiness comes from doing what brings you success as you define it. And owning that and not letting anybody else diminish you, because your definition may be different than theirs.
Wow. I could listen to you talk forever, Miss Ada. You have a way of saying things that's just so meaningful and like makes you want to think about it more. Like it's not just a statement like, oh, okay, that's a cool statement. No, it makes you think. You're thought provoking. That's how you say it.
I love it.
You're very thought provoking, Miss Ada, but I guess that's the name of the game, huh? When it comes to your profession, really want to get people thinking and reevaluating the way they see things.
I think the saddest thing is, somebody who's just living on autopilot. They're not really experiencing life. They're going through the motions. And when you're in touch with who you are and what matters to you, you will never be on autopilot, because the choices that you're making are coming, from your soul. And there are times where you may choose to do something that's not necessarily what you want, but it's a conscious choice for a reason that is valid to you. It's not a default to autopilot. And that makes a world of difference. So.
Wow. That's so crazy. I love listening to you, and I love the whole idea behind your planner. I think that's great. If you want more information, I did put Ada's link to her website in the comments. Easily clickable.
Okay, I think you put an old link in there.
AdaLloyd.com?
Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Okay. So Master Visions, and I'm no longer supporting that one. So AdaLloyd.com is perfect.
Yes, ma'am. I put that in the comments.
And if they don't find anything on the special that I mentioned to you, just email me at ada@adalloyd.com, and I'll see that they get connected.
Sounds great. Awesome. Oh, well, thank you so much, ma'am, for stopping by. I really appreciate you taking the time, despite, the time difference a little bit here.
Thank you for what you're doing, Tiffany.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping in and, telling us about your mission here. I really hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Oh my goodness. Let me tell you. I'm going to. StreamYard is yelling at me. I think I've hit my limit with Facebook here. So just give me 1 second here while I wait for my next guest to join us. How are you guys enjoying the show so far? Please, if you haven't commented in the comments, remember, first of all, that you're going to need to go to www.streamyard.com/Facebook so that you can go ahead and, comment on the post, and that way I can see it and hopefully get it on the screen for you in a timely fashion. Sometimes I get really into the conversation that I'm having with my visitors. I forget to look for the comments, so that's my bad. I apologize for those of you who have been commenting. I will make sure that the individuals you commented on know that you did, and share that with them. I am having an absolute blast. I should be receiving a new guest here shortly. So while we wait for them, Let me get her name on here, right? And speaking of which, she came in just in time. I'll bring her on in just a minute. I want to introduce first Amanda. Oh goodness, why is that coming up wrong? Hold on a minute. I thought I changed that. My bad, Amanda. I spelled your name wrong. There we go. I met Amanda at a networking group here locally, and I just really enjoyed listening to her talk about her business, her passion for it. I even got to see her business firsthand. Not so much the services per se, but I got to tour it, see how beautiful the atmosphere was, how calming it was, and I definitely want to go in and see and experience the services for sure after that. But let's hope this works. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Can
I
you hear
can
me?
hear you. Yes.
Good.
Good. The two important things are checked off the list. That's like the main go-to right now. Hello, Amanda. How are you today?
Hi, good, excited, nervous. You look
love it.
absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving your lip color.
Thank you.
Love it.
It's a dollar store lipstick.
The best find.
I'm telling you, I picked it up a couple days ago because I figured I should be a little festive-y for today, do my best. But oh my goodness, I'm so excited to have you here. It was really great getting to meet you in person at the events, but then on top of it all, getting to see where you work and work your magic at, your Full Circle Spa and Body Works. And so,
Thank you. Same. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I don't know. I feel like we clicked right away.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And honestly, I really appreciate that connection with people. Because you don't, especially with COVID and us being shut in this whole time, we didn't get a whole lot of time to connect with people other than our family. So it was definitely nice to get to know new people.
Yes.
Absolutely.
A lot of great things.
Before we dive into what your business is all about, your services, what have you, can you just give a brief description of who you are, where you're from, family, what have you? Just give people an idea of who you are.
Oh, you want me to tell all my secrets? Okay. I'm Amanda Banco. I'm the CEO and founder of Full Circle Spa and Body Works. I'm located on Lingelstown Road in Harrisburg. I'm originally from the coal region. I have moved around a little bit. I lived in South Carolina, I lived in Florida, and then moved back up here when I started my little family. So I have a daughter. She's 18. No, I did not have her when I was 12. Thank you. Let's see what else. I'm engaged, and not sure where else to go. I mean, to try a small snapshot, it's really difficult for me to grab all that info.
That's okay. It's really interesting to see how that one simple "Who are you?" trips up certain people. I think it's great. Because it gets me thinking, like, who am I?
Who am I in this moment?
Yeah, right. So where is Full Circle Spa and Body Works located?
Lingelstown Road, Harrisburg.
Awesome. And it's inside of another business, right? A chiropractor office?
Correct. So
Okay.
I share space. It's their building, but I lease space to provide therapeutic massage, bodywork, and spa services. It's a great symbiotic relationship for what each of us do, them as chiropractors, myself as massage therapist. And I think it gives a lot of legitimacy to what massage does.
And what kind of services do you guys provide?
So I provide relaxation, Swedish, like a traditional style massage, also deep tissue therapeutic. And that can range from seeing people that have had like a traumatic accident to someone that just is pretty stressed out, has a very physical or even lack of a physical position, because sitting too much can also be a problem. And then spa services like face masks, hand scrubs, foot scrubs, or like a body polish. So there is the pampering aspect of it, but there's also a scientific reason why we would be doing those things for exfoliation, to turn over the skin cells. Our skin is our largest organ. We need to take care of it. So getting out into the sun about 20 minutes a day, to synthesize that vitamin D is going to keep us healthy. And with that cell turnover, because it is our largest organ, it's our first point of contact and protection. So it helps us regulate our heat in our body and provides that protection. And there's a little bit of absorption too.
Oh, wow. I saw while I was there visiting you, your daughter was talking to me about the rocks, the heating rocks, or
yeah, the stones. Yeah.
Stones. That I knew there was a fancy word for it. No.
Hot rocks. That works.
My bad. I guess they're smooth, so they're stones, and not rough because they're not rocks. Anyway,
yeah.
I'm just kidding you. But no, I thought that was really cool. And then she was talking to me about cupping. Do you do cupping too?
Currently, I don't. But because of licensure, we need to have 24 continuing education units every 2 years to help, to keep us fresh within our career and to be able to provide more services. And then it's requirement for licensure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was talking all about it. It was just so interesting because I've seen people get massages and whatnot, and then get the stones put on them and whatnot. And oh boy, I'm just like, what is that doing exactly, other than probably being really hot on the skin?
So with a hot stone massage, you have two different types of stones. There are the smooth stones, which are the working stones, the ones that are heated and you feel on your skin. And then there are the rougher, bigger, heavier stones that are used for placement. Now, every place does it differently. Some people only use the placement stones, some places only use the working stones, and some use both. So it is very unique. And that's one thing I pride myself in my practice. It is very individualized. My tagline is engineering the art of therapeutic massage and body work.
Okay.
And so that it is individualized. It's engineered particularly for you on that day and whatever your goals are. But back to the hot stone massage, that heated stone, they retain the warmth and it provides a deeper relaxation to get to the deeper level as opposed to the superficial layers of muscle.
Okay.
So if you are having a chronic type of pain or spasm in a particular location, that will help.
Are you running any kind of specials for this weekend? It being Small Business Saturday today, and then maybe Cyber Monday?
So I started earlier in November, around the 19th, and this sale will go to the 19th of December. It is an $80 value for $50, so you're getting $30 off of a session. I have it marked as an introductory rate.
Okay.
And that's great for anyone who has seen me before, an opportunity to get a discounted rate, and then for new clients.
Wow, that's great. So, oh my goodness, that's a huge savings because $30 is a lot of money. So that's awesome deal. Yeah. And you said that runs until December 19th, right?
December 19th, yes.
So, hello people, gift certificates. I'm just saying that would be an awesome Christmas gift for anybody, a stocking stuffer. Pay ahead of time and have them go take advantage of it whenever they have a moment, and send them Amanda's way. Because I mean, I'm telling you, the space is beautiful. It's decorated beautifully. The ambiance and the atmosphere was just so calming. I felt relaxed and I wasn't even doing anything. I was just standing there talking to you. So I definitely, would suggest you taking the time to check out Amanda's pages and information. I will be posting that in the comments here shortly. Get in contact with her, see what else, what other information she has, what other services she provides. If there's something specific you're looking for, she can definitely help you out, get that information to you, and possibly get you scheduled so you can get in and get relaxed. Just get away from it all and have a moment of just you time. Because let's face it, no matter if you're male or female or however you label yourself, you always need me time.
Yes.
Time to yourself is so important, and this is definitely one of those ways to get it out of the way and
Absolutely.
feel refreshed, get rejuvenated, like a reset almost, right?
Yes. Definitely.
Oh my goodness. Well, Amanda, I want to thank you for taking the time to be on here with me. I know you're probably busy with Small Business Saturday and this whole shopping extravaganza this weekend. So, I really hope that being on here will benefit you in one way or another. Either somebody else learns about you that didn't know about you, or they're calling you for services or gift cards or whatnot. Trying to do my part in spreading the word about small businesses with you included in that. So I really hope it benefits you. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate you being here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you having this set up for all of us. It's great. And I was just happy to participate. And thank you for the well wishes of that it does bring prosperity.
I hope it does for you and for every single person in here. Even if I could just no, but I mean, even if I could just have one person reach out to you that never reached out to you before, one new customer, potential customer, I feel like I would have helped you guys in a small way, but hopefully in an impactful way. Yeah, so that's
I
my
think you
goal.
are. I think you've reached your goal and your purpose with this.
I really appreciate that. Thank you. So with that, I will leave you so I can get ready for my next victim. No, but thank you so much again. Have a great day.
You too. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh goodness, a massage sounds so nice right now. I am contemplating it, no lie. But I'm moving on now. Shortly I'll be posting her information in the comments, so please take a look at that in case you want to reach out to her and get more information. And right now I'm excited to bring on Megan. Let me see. Let me click on her so she can talk. Megan!
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Good. I actually want a massage right now after watching that.
Right?
I
Just
know.
the way she talks about it, the way she presents it, it's so relaxing. Like it makes you want to go there now, right? I love her. She's amazing. You definitely have to check her out if you have a chance to, because oh gosh, it's so worth it.
Yeah.
But yes, I definitely do want a massage. I'm not gonna lie. So anybody out there wondering what you can get me for Christmas? A massage. A gift card for a massage. No. Well, Megan, I want to thank you for taking the time to be on here. I am so excited to have you. I am absolutely familiar with this product. I've seen it a couple times at vendor shows and whatnot, and every time I see it, it still blows me away at how amazing these things are. So, but before we dive into the products themselves, can you just do a quick introduction as to who you are, where you're located, where you're from, that kind of thing?
Absolutely. So my name is Meg. I live in Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania. My husband and I just moved here about a year ago. I am a Jersey girl, first time living out of state, but I have to say I love it here. I love the area. I love the people. So everything has been great.
That's awesome. She's been changed into a PA girl. I love it. No. That's great. So how long have you been with Color Street?
So I've been with Color Street only since June. I always had acrylics on, for 20 years of my life. And once the pandemic happened and all the salons and everything closed, my acrylics eventually kind of wilted away, fell off.
Yes.
Oh no, what do I do now? And one of my friends was having this nail bar on Facebook. It was called a sample. I'm thinking it's kind of one of those too good to be true things, I guess. And I put the sample in my finger and I was like, So I messaged the girl that was selling it. I was like, is this really 100% nail polish? And she's like, did you smell it? I'm like, it smells like nail polish, but how can it be 100% like if it sticks right on my finger? And she's like, listen, there's a little bit of like adhesive to it, but it's mostly what you're putting on your finger is wet nail polish. And that to me was just like mind blowing because, you know, I can never paint nails. I have four girls that are all grown now, but I really wish this stuff was around when they were growing up because there was nail polish stains on everything. To me, like I still get so excited about it. It's like the greatest life hack ever. I mean, literally just peel and stick. That's all.
I could say that I'm grateful for the fact that I had 2 boys and I don't have to worry about those kind of stains, but that is not 100% true because my boys love to paint my toes for me sometimes. Like they'll see me struggling to paint my nails and be like, "Mommy, we'll do it. We'll do it." And oh my gosh, it's a mess. The nail polish is all over me except the toenails. But you know, they love their artwork at the end of it, so that's all that matters. But if we had this and I taught them how to do it, I'd have perfect nails every time.
Exactly. I mean, my nails, you can see these. I've had these on for it's about a week, and I mean they're still holding up and looking good.
I think it's crazy that they don't take any drying time, right? You just apply it and then it's done.
Yeah, I actually have a sample here, and my husband's I can show you really quick. So when you open up the pack, this is like a pack of nails, and inside of it, you're gonna get a prep pad to wipe your nail beds down and a nail file. So you just, okay, give me your hand. You just back the cuticles, whatever. You take the
This is real love here, ladies and gentlemen.
He's laughing. Oh no. And then you just kind of, this is Sahara Jewel. It is so pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
And match it up to see which fingernail it's going to fit on. And you peel off the top. And you peel it off again. And you can kind of, you know, just grab it, and you don't have to be so, I'm turning your fingers ways it shouldn't be turned, I know. And you just put it under the cuticle, press down, smooth it out. And then I always use I do my thumbs last, and use your thumb to perforate. And then there you go, voila. And I still have another half left, so I can actually give me your other finger, that finger.
Yeah, probably not the middle one, sir. Oh.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I can do 2 with 1 strip. And then you just use your thumb to perforate. And there you go. And it's that easy.
It's easy. That is so crazy.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, they have all different kinds of designs. They have, this is our Tokyo Lights. This is our most popular one. Number seller. It's kind of like the black dress of nail polishes. And then we have your basics. It's called Beijing Beauty. This is one of the Christmas collection. It's called Crantastic. It's so pretty. And then this, I'll be wearing on Christmas. It's called Wrap It Up. And there's just so many. Like they have like, I don't know if you can see this, like ombre ones. That's Soho Over It. Like Soho Over 2020.
Oh, that's clever. I like that.
People, they love to like mix and match, and I just love it. Like the plaid is an overlay that you put over top, and people just get really creative with this and do so many fun things with mixing it up. That's fantastic with the plaid overlay. That's one of the ombres, Underground Magic.
They're
And
really pretty.
Christmas. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Especially with what's going on now in the world and everything. I mean, honestly, I haven't had a haircut or anything since
Oh.
was it March or something? But I don't know, like with my nails, I don't feel put together. I've always been like this. I can go 2 years without a haircut, no makeup or whatever, but I always have to have like my nails done to feel kind of like just put together.
Yes, yes, I absolutely agree. I I am the same way. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and it's just a really fun, easy way to do it. It's not expensive. They come in a pack. You can get 2 manicures or a manicure and a pedicure out of one, and it's $11 to $13 a pack. They make great stuffers. I mean, it's dry nail polish.
I mean, it's a great savings in money because to pay to get your nails done at the salon is and you're getting like essentially you could get like 2 sets of manicures out of it depending how long your nails are and whatnot. Like that's crazy.
Exactly. It really is great. And if people head over to my VIP page, Meg's Easy Nails VIP, all weekend I've been doing some really amazing deals and a lot of specials. Later this evening, I will be doing like a spin the wheel, and it goes from the price of 10 to free, and that's what you'll get the nail set for.
Oh wow.
And then I'm gonna do something fun for Cyber Monday. So Nails VIP.
One of the people commented asking, are there any mermaid theme ones?
There are. I have they're not in stock, but they're retired, but I do have a set.
Ooh, those are pretty.
Oh, they'll have to head over to my VIP page.
That's a good sale. I like that. I like that. I will definitely be posting the then the link to your group so that people can find it easily. It's going to be in the comments, so it's clickable and everything, so no excuses.
Right.
If for some reason the link doesn't work, be easy with me. I'm trying my best here, but I'd be happy to forward you the link again just to make sure you can get to her group page.
I have to approve you because the group is private. This way I can do sales and what I want in it.
Yes.
So Meg's Easy Nails VIP. It's easy to remember.
It absolutely is.
whatever design you're looking for. I mean, tell me these aren't the cutest.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh my goodness. I cannot. I'm missing being able to do my nails right now just watching you. I'm in culinary school, so I'm not allowed to do my nails right now.
Really? Oh, that's so neat that you're in culinary school. I love that.
Well, thanks. It's virtual, so it's like an online version or whatever. It's really fun, but one of the rules is I'm not allowed to, paint my nails or what have you for food prep and stuff. So I just got to survive school so I can get my nails done again.
Well, that's fun with it.
Oh my goodness, but I've had such a great time watching all these beautiful designs. I'm telling you, once I'm done with school and I'm allowed to do my nails again, I'm going to reach out to you because I definitely want to try out some of them. I can see how people could get really creative mixing and matching the different colors and whatnot. I just think it'd be so much fun. And you guys do parties on a regularly without COVID restrictions and stuff. You guys do parties too?
We do parties. We over social media, normally Facebook, but I'll do messenger parties, Zoom, whatever. And right now I'm doing a special. If somebody wants to host a nail bar, they get 2 sets right up front, and then that's on top of the hostess rewards that they could earn, which is more free sets.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's great.
I
Well,
give a pretty good incentive, and I treat my people good. So
that's the way it's got to be. That's the way it's got to be. I
absolutely.
tell you, if you were looking for a way to get your nails done and save some money in the process, Meg is definitely your go-to person for this. I always struggle with painting my left hand with my right, or no, my right hand with my left hand. Nail polish goes everywhere, but with these things, I never have to worry about that. It's always going to be perfect. Just sticking it on and peeling off the excess and done. It's mind blowing.
It comes off with nail polish remover or any kind of nail polish remover because it's 100% nail polish. And it's really great. And even if you're leery on trying it, I can send you a free sample. And yeah,
That's great.
my page, like we're always playing games, and I'm always getting prizes and stuff, and we have a lot of fun there.
Well, I have the link to your group already in the comments, waiting for people to click on. Definitely join our group and get involved with all the games, like she mentioned, and all the incentives. I mean, if she's willing to give you a trial run to see if you like it, I mean, there's nothing wrong with free. Free is always a good price in my book. Oh my goodness. Well, it was so great to finally meet you over video at least. I have had such a great time talking to you and looking at all these designs. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here.
So much, and I enjoyed watching everybody previous, and I love it. Small Business Saturdays, support those small businesses. I always say shop small, not at the mall. That's not just for me, that goes for across the board.
Yes. Yes.
Need it now more than ever, definitely.
Absolutely. Oh, well, thank you again for stopping by and showing us all these beautiful designs. I can't wait to join your group so I can check out the rest of them and see what you got. But I hope you and your hubby have a great evening, rest of the weekend, and enjoy your beautifully painted nails there, sir. That's true love right there. A man willing to get his nails done to prove a point here. I love it. All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Oh, that was so much fun. Oh my goodness. I love seeing teamwork there with couples, and him letting her put nail polish on his fingers was just golden. That was golden. I'm so glad I got that on video because now she has proof that he's helped her with this before. So I'm so excited about my next guest. She's on and ready to go. So I am going to bring her on in just a second. We just got done talking about all those beautiful nails and whatnot. So now we're going to be moving on to beautiful scents, beautiful smells, beautiful candles, things to heat them in. Oh my goodness. Just wait. You'll see what I mean. Hello.
Hey.
Can you hear me okay?
I hear you okay. You've had a busy day.
Yes, it's been a very busy day, but it's been a lot of fun. I've been learning so much about all these different businesses, and I've honestly been having a really great time. Everybody's been really supportive.
Yeah.
Patient with me, given the circumstances. But, from event, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm hanging in there all right.
You're doing great. Like, you fresh, you look good.
Hey, that's the magic of, I don't know, Hollywood makeup, I guess. I don't know. I did my own makeup today. For some reason, it's acting nice with me today. So the kids haven't come barging in yet. So that's always a good thing. Who knows what could happen between now and then. But I'm so excited to have you on here. I want to double check. Is it Angie?
Just
Or
Ange.
Just Ange.
Just
Okay.
Ange.
I wanted to make sure. I saw the E at the end there, and I didn't see the I, so I didn't know what it meant, and I didn't want to pronounce it wrong. So
I
so
appreciate
excited
that.
to have you here. I always like to start out with the person, giving just a quick spiel about who they are, where they're from, that kind of thing.
I gotcha. So my name's Ange. I am the mom to 4. And I'm married to my best friend, which is awesome. So we're in Bridgewater, New Jersey. My full-time job, I'm a loan officer in a credit union. And Scentsy, I'm kind of obsessed with, which is why I started selling it. So yeah, we're excited to, share it with everybody.
Oh, I'm so excited to see what you've got. Oh, goodness. I'm familiar with the products and whatnot, but I know they're always changing. The scents are they're always coming out with new warmers and new products and whatnot. So I can't wait to see what's updated right now.
Yeah, they have a lot of new stuff going on. So I'm really excited for our newest warmer that's coming out on December 1st, which is, I'm trying to figure out how to angle my camera, but it's not working so well. I think I'm just going to have my son bring it over. Austin, can you grab the Polar Arctic warmer for me? Just so you guys can see. You can kind of see it over my shoulder there. And there goes something. No, leave it on. Just bring it over. It's not hot yet. So this is the newest. I have to figure out how. There we go. The newest warmer. You can't really tell from. I have to figure out the angle of how they do the camera here. It's kind of hard to see it here, but it's on my VIP page. A video of it. It is the coolest thing. It's the Northern Lights.
You can see it.
Yeah, it's so awesome. I was so excited when I saw this one, and it's amazing. That's all I can say. So, yeah, December 1st, she launches and becomes available for everybody, and she's gorgeous, gorgeous. The whole month, she's 10% off. So,
oh wow, that is beautiful. I love that added feature with the Northern Lights just flowing through the air like that. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so awesome. You could put that back for me. Thank you. And it's an element warmer, so it's not. There's no light bulb. It's just that warm plate. I want to say because it doesn't get really hot. So it's really cool. Very excited about that one.
That is beautiful.
Yeah,
I've never seen anything like that before. Usually it's just like a bright light that lights up and has a shadow or something, but that is that's something different. Absolutely.
That's the other one. When you talk about the bright light, Austin, you want to go over there and pick it up? That's one of our holiday warmers. It says 'tis the season, but you can see from it just being behind me, it's that bright light that you're talking about.
Yes.
So yeah, it's it's so hard with this phone. I should have done this from a camera, but it's so pretty, so pretty. But it is that bright light, like you said.
Yes, those are the ones I think of when I think of warmers and whatnot, just a bright light.
Exactly. But no, Scentsy has crazy. It's Scentsy used to just be known for the warmers and the wax, and then they kind of revamped how the warmers work. So we have the element warmers where there's not that light anymore. They have the polar one that I just showed you, the Polar Arctic, where it's the Northern Lights, but it's still not that light bulb. So yeah, really cool stuff coming out. So, and Scentsy has, like I said, it's a little bit of everything now. So we have the body line products. So we have, bath soaks and body washes and hand soaps that smell just as amazing as the waxes. We have a laundry line, which is so awesome because they have something called washer whiffs, which if anybody wants samples, they can just become a friend on my or my VIP page, not become a friend, but become a VIP, and you can request samples of anything at any time. We can send them to you. But the washer whiffs, they're kind of like Downy Unstoppables. You put them in your wash, and oh my God, your clothes smell good forever. Forever. We have 3 dogs, and you wouldn't even be able to tell because between the warmers and everything else we have going on.
Magical.
Yeah, it's really cool. We have a pet line, we have kid stuff. So we have a little bit of everything. the warmers, like the polar one that I just showed you, I'm just gonna warn everybody now, all the new warmers, whenever they've come out, they sell out so quickly just because they're so cool. So yeah, we have a lot going on. A lot going on. Yeah. Yeah, and we're not allowed to, other than Scentsy sales. I know you being in small businesses, you know how it works with companies like ours. We're not allowed to, broadcast to the world what our sales are. So you really have to become a VIP of the group in order for you to see what my personal sales are. But there are Black Friday sales going on right now on my page that you should totally, come on and take a peek at. And who knows?
What is the name of your group again?
The Smelly Spot VIPs.
I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I when I was trying to think of that name for it, I was like, people will be like, "What is that?" and then take a peek. And I mean, really, it's the Smelly Spot. I can make anything in your house smell phenomenal, even your dirty dishes. We have dish soap. So yeah, we have dish soap. They actually have one. Can I see the dish soap that they just came out with a bundle for the holidays? So you get a dish soap. I got to turn it the right way. So you get a dish soap, but we also have the counter clean for your counters that comes with it. So I mean, seriously, we've got you covered everywhere. We have bathroom cleaners. You name it, we got it. So it's really, I can make anything smell in your house, but it's a good smell, I promise.
I love that the name of your group is the Smelly Spot. You automatically go to, oh my gosh, what is the bad smell? Because you don't anticipate it being about good smell. So that's good. That's good marketing right there. You're smart.
I kind of always wonder, like, what people's neighbors must think, or like the mailman when they get a package from me directly that says Smelly Spot.
That's good marketing though. That's pretty genius. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. That almost makes anybody want to look it up just to see what it's all about when they see that.
Right. So yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so in love with that. With the Northern Lights one. I need it in my life.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And like I said, it's 10% off. So become a VIP, the Smelly Spot VIPs. I will just say anybody who, asks for a sample always gets some kind of a little gift from me too. So just as a thank you for checking me out. So, just come on over, become a VIP, ask for a sample. We'll get it out to you and, see what you like.
Well, I just posted the link to your group in the comments, so nobody has an excuse. Find the link because you want that warmer. I want it, so I know you all want it.
December 1st.
Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, this was so much fun. I really enjoyed talking to you. You did a really great job talking about the products and getting a lot of information in a short amount of time. Like, you're a pro.
I tried. Appreciate that. I'm sweating.
Oh my goodness! And you even had a partner in crime there helping you out.
Both of my boys consider themselves my business partners, so they better be here to help.
That's awesome. That's how this is just further proof that supporting small businesses means you're supporting a family. Look at her family, where her kids are saying that it's a family business. Her husband is 100% promoting her because he's writing comments in the video for her.
That's actually my very good friend Meg, who you just had on. That's her husband who had his nails done. Close enough. Close enough. No, my husband's here in front of me making sure that I don't look stupid. He's like, where's the light?
Oh my goodness. Well,
so, yeah,
good job with the lighting. And I'm telling you, I told Megan, That is classic. She just needs to save that clip of her doing his nails and save that for future reference for whenever he wants to give her grief about anything. I did your nails national because I did it on YouTube and Facebook Live.
Yeah. Meg is my leader. I'm under her, and it's crazy. The boys all do it. Like my sons will do it for me. They did lives last night. My husband wore it to his job just to take pictures. So the men in our lives, I'm telling you, us women, we're so lucky in small businesses. They definitely have our backs.
That is so great. Oh my goodness. So please, if anything, here is your prime example of me showing you proof that supporting a small business this year is 100% supporting a family, and an extended family, best friends, what have you. They are all supporting each other because they know that at the end of the day, that's who is going to end up being benefited from it. So, when you are searching for Christmas gifts, please search first through your family and friends who have small businesses. And if you don't have any that sell the stuff that you need, come search around and find someone.
Everybody's around.
Oh my goodness. I had such a great time, and I'm going to have to meet you in person one of these days. This was fun.
Definitely. I appreciate all of your hard work. This is awesome. And I've seen everybody, have been popping in and out all day. I don't know how you're doing it. You look phenomenal and well rested. And it looks like everybody's doing a great job. So I know we all appreciate your hard work.
I know I'm probably going to crash as soon as I hit end broadcast. I'm probably going to pass out, but we'll leave that for that moment.
Girl, we're not going to judge you.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well. Thank you again so much. I hope you have a great rest of your evening.
Oh, girl, you too.
Keep sharing away the video, please, okay?
We will. We'll keep posting.
Yes. Keep me motivated through your comments.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Night.
Oh goodness, I'm having way too much fun. Maybe this is that part where I'm getting tired, but I'm getting that extra oomph of energy kind of a thing. But I am loving this. I am honestly getting so excited the more I talk to these businesses, get to know their products. I mean, if you guys didn't see how beautiful that warmer was, I'm telling you, I want one. I'm gonna figure out how to afford to get one because that was beautiful. And I'm just so excited for the rest of my show here to follow through and interview these amazing businesses. I have my next guy all ready for me, waiting in limbo for me to chime him in here, Mr. Ronnie. The Connector, he says, is his nickname. I love that. Ronnie the Connector Evans. It sounds like he's a fighter. Like he should be connecting punches or something. I love it. But I'm gonna chime him in here 1 second. Hello, Mr. Ronnie.
Hey, how are you doing?
I am doing great. How are you?
Man, I am blessed. I'm just riding the Uber rider. No, I'm just kidding. This is my lovely wife.
Hi.
We're actually on the road, which is what we do. We take road trips all the time. And so we're doing one. So we figured, hey, let's be different. Let's go ahead and do a road trip live. So we're live and you're live. And so everybody's live.
Hey, I love it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to have you on here. You have been such a pleasure to talk to and getting to know you as far as getting you on here. You have such an amazing story, but Mr. Ronnie, you only have 10 minutes. So
I know. I'm going to take my glasses on or off, so if you have me to read something, I know what I'm doing. But just give me a warning. But no, I'm excited. We've been watching you all day. I've been praying for you all day. Been praying more for you all day, especially now because it's towards the end, and we want to make sure that I don't have to wake you up during the interview, So.
No, I'm good. I promise. Oh my goodness. But okay, so why don't we start
Where do we start?
Everybody a brief introduction as to who you are and where you're from and all of that.
Okay. My name is, people call me Ronnie the Connector. And how that got started, I'd always connect people that have needs to local businesses, small businesses that can provide services. sort of like an Angie's List, but Mama didn't call me Angie, and I didn't want to get in a lawsuit, so we just went with Ronnie the Connector, and that's where it stuck. So that's been years of doing that, and I'm out of Charlotte, North Carolina, little town called Ben Hill, but nobody knows Ben Hill unless you lost. Then you end up moving, and you stay there, and you become residents. But yeah, so then basically jumpstart about 2 years ago. A friend of mine was talking about. I ran into him, and he lost a lot of weight, and I was like, man, I need to lose a little bit of weight. At that time, I was well. I've kept my high school figure. Let's just go down that road, okay?
Okay.
And and he was telling me he's done it drinking coffee, and I'm like, man, that's great, but I don't drink coffee because I don't like hot drinks. And he goes, you can do it cold. I'm like, all right, let me think about it. And so we just talked a little bit, and then all of a sudden, as I was leaving the meeting, he goes, when you're ready to be an asset to your family and not a liability, let me know. And kind of challenged me because, I mean, he was right. I couldn't argue with him. And so the next day I get up and I'm heading down to Wilmington, North Carolina to basically deliver tea. Me and my wife owned a tea company a couple of years ago, actually still this year. But and so I was delivering tea. So on the way back home from my delivery, I ran into, or actually I listened to the radio, and it was late at night, and I heard a pastor. I don't even know what he was talking about. I just heard him say one thing, and it changed everything. He said, I never saw a dead man cash a check. And man, that hit me so hard because, at that time I was 52 or 50 years old, running like crazy to pay whatever I could do. And it just hit me and made me realize, man, life's too short. Yeah. And your health is very important. It's more important than we give it. And so I called my wife and I said, honey, I just want to let you know there's going to be some changes. And she's like, you're bringing the car home, right? Because we had a couple months ago, we had one of our cars get repossessed, so we was only down to one car. And she's like, okay, but you're bringing my car back, right? So she was very worried about me, as you could tell. But anyway, so I said, yeah. So I met up with this guy, Rusty, and I told him, I said, man, I need to do something. I got to start getting healthy. And I said, I'm going to try that coffee. So when can we meet? We met the next day. So I get this coffee. I'm coming home. I call my wife. I said, honey, you're in trouble when you start out with honey. It's a long honey. I said, honey, I got some coffee. I'm going to start drinking it. It's helped me curb my appetite, lose my weight, targets your belly fat, gives you energy. And she's like, wait a minute, what'd you say? And I said, well, gives you energy. She said, no. I said, helps you lose weight, targets your belly fat. She said, that's it. I said, yeah. She goes, if it does that, I'm going to do it first because the last child we had came with luggage and left it. And I said, okay, you get to start it first. We'll see what happens. So she's the one that started it. She did it for 1 week. And in 1 week, she lost 6 pounds. And it was all in her stomach. And she told me, she goes, I tell you what, she said, I don't care what you do not let us run out of this coffee. And so that was 2 years ago. So we've been doing it ever since, sharing our story. It's been more than just a coffee. It's been, our testimony is like a country song played backwards. You listen to country?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then you'll understand this. You see, a month before I met with Rusty, we got our foreclosure letter. It was already done. They were getting ready to take his house and everything. We were actually everything we owed 2 to 3 months behind on everything we owned. And so I'm over there praying, Lord, I just need a couple dollars. I was driving Uber. I was driving Lyft. Heck, I was driving for Miss Daisy. Anything that can make a dollar, I was willing to go do. And it still was like getting behind. And so when he introduced us to this business, we started doing it. Within a year's time, I lost over 55 pounds. We got our house out of foreclosure. I tell people, we got our house back, we got our car back, we got our life back. It's a country song played backwards. It was crazy the way life has came across. So not only we get our house back from foreclosure, we've purchased over the last 2 years, purchased 2 cars, helping pay off our debt. The only thing we owe now is 2 more loans and a house. But it wasn't so much of hitting $1 million. it was really, and I don't know if you've heard of Dave Ramsey, but he talks about just putting a little bit of money ahead, just put a little bit back on to get a side job and put that towards your bill and start that snowball effect. And that's really what happened. And it started getting us when we really found out that if we just got our late fees caught up, just for what we was paying on late fees, was more than the bill itself. And I'm thinking, this ain't good. This ain't good. And so, yeah, so that's where we're at now. We just go out and share people and we want to help people get healthy, help them with their finances, but also help them with their business, the business they're already doing. Because I've been in business over 40 something years since I'm 52 now, but just helping people where they're at and just asking them. Me and my wife, we do this together. We love traveling. We came up with the tagline. We tell people now in 2 months of doing this business, we started being happy and enjoying life. And so somebody asked, what do we do? And my wife said, we enjoy life. And I said, full time. And that became our tagline. So now we encourage everybody, start enjoying life right now, full time, where you're at. Don't wait for the $1 million. Go ahead and start getting in practice of doing it. So when you do make the million, man, you can enjoy it, help others, bless others, and then you become blessed again. And it just keeps going around in circles.
Oh my goodness. Now you mentioned coffee, but there's way more how it works than just coffee, Mr. Ronnie.
Oh my gosh. There's so much stuff. We've got, my favorite one is the hydrate, because I started working out a year ago. And now get this, I'm 52 and I'm lifting now more weight than I was in high school. Now I know some people's going, you must not worked out much in high school. Yes, I worked out in high school. So don't say that. But the point is, I literally started working out more, energy and everything. But the hydrate gives you their energy back, the electrolytes back in your system. And man, it is a must for people that work out. But yeah, there's all kinds of products. What we do, we basically just get with the people and say, what is your goal? What are you looking at doing? And then we help them put a plan together, because there's so many products. We just want you to start out about 2 or 3 and say, hey, let's just get some results. What do we need to do? So yeah, there's a lot of different products out there, more than I can read, and a lot bigger words than I can say that's in them. So we just go with people's testimonies.
Everybody's loving you, Mr. Ronnie.
Well, remember, like I said, I mean, we do the It Works. That's really our life. It's not our business. We just enjoy it and helping people, because one thing I found, we're all going to die. And if you ask somebody, how long do you want to live? That's a question. People look at you like, what? I'm like, yeah, how long do you want to live? You give me a number. And then we say, what are you doing to make that happen? Because most of the stuff we're doing is making it happen, making us end our life quicker. So we're just asking, what do you want to do to help you live longer? And then we try to help you.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Ronnie, I could listen to you talk all day. One, probably because of the accent, because I love the Southern accent kind of deal. But 2, because you can tell you're just so sincere of what you're saying. Like, it's not just something you're just saying to say it. You really believe 100% what you're saying, and that's just so impactful.
Well, and I thank you, and I'm gonna be honest with you. It's all because of God. Because I'm telling you, when I learned a long time ago that God was God and I'm not, I don't have no pressure on me no more. It's like, just live your life and look for Him the directions, But I will say this: all the people that have been on this, the small businesses, man, that's what we're all about, is helping one another. I work with corporations. I tell people living in on the East Coast, I've been to California twice, got 2 T-shirts. It's like, seriously, but small businesses is where it's at. And man, I am there helping any way I can. So again, to you and anybody out there, and that's why I keep my life, my connections is all the same. It's very simple. When you say Ronnie the Connector, how can they find me? It's RonnieTheConnector.com. It don't get no simpler than that.
It really is, ladies and gentlemen. It seriously is RonnieTheConnector.com. I love it. Super simple.
But yeah, but we've got some Black Friday specials that's continuing to Saturdays and Sundays, and we just got a lot of things going on. If you have any questions, man, just reach out to me. Uh, Man, I'm just enjoying listening to all these other businesses. I mean, heck, I want a massage, and my wife's already. She said, write down that one. I'm like, okay. So now you're telling me which one to write down here.
That's 100% the whole purpose of this, to help people, even if they can't help that specific business. At least you're getting ideas of what to get for Christmas or holidays, right?
She's already. Wait a minute. What is it? Oh, this is a honey-do list. I thought she was a. No, she flipped it on the honey-do list. She flipped it over. This is my list. Okay, so now I'm getting the picture. But hey, 31 years, I'm not going to argue because it's starting to get cold where we live, and I want to sleep in the bed. You know what I mean?
Good for you. I understand exactly what you mean. I
But
love
no, but
it.
yeah, I definitely want to thank you for what you've done because this is so cool. And you've got my number. Like I said, anything you do outside of this, let me know. And if I could support it and help it anyway, let me know. And we'd love to be helped.
Oh my goodness. Yes. I've absolutely loved talking to you. You've been a really great help. One of the many great helps that I've had when planning this event, trying to, get ideas of how to make this more organized, focused better, and then, reaching out to people to get them to consider being on the show and whatnot. So, Mr. Ronnie, you are the man. That's all I got to say right now. You are the man.
Well, I appreciate it. And I will say the product does work because as of today, I've lost over 80 pounds. And so, yeah, I mean, my vision last year going to the beach, all I wanted to do was go to the beach, lay out on the beach, and not have kids roaming back in the water. You know what I mean? Because I'm excited. And that happened. I had so much fun. And I'm like, this is fun. We just need to start sharing and helping others.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for being a part of today, despite, being on the road and whatnot. It's been a lot of fun with you and your wife being on here. And safe travels, and I hope you guys have a great time wherever you end up.
Well, thank you. We will find out. If not, we'll meet new people.
Hey, that sounds like a plan to me.
Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Mr. Ronnie. You too. Oh, goodness. I love him. Isn't he so much fun, guys? Thank you so much for all of you who are still catching us live. Much appreciated to have you stopping by and checking out all these small businesses that are just amazing. Wonderful ideas for, holiday gifts. If you are looking for different ways to spoil your loved ones throughout the holidays. We have a few hours left. I am surviving. We are at 5 o'clock now. Goodness gracious, Eastern time. 5 o'clock Eastern time. And we are, wow, we're looking at only 3 hours left. 3 hours left of highlighting all these amazing businesses that I have lined up for you. So excited for what's to come next. I know you guys will be excited. And with that, I'm going to take a brief break to, stand up for a second, stretch my legs, but I will be right back to give you an update, remind you about certain things about the event, and then we'll continue with our next interview. Oh, goodness, everyone. You know, it has been a long day, and I have been having such a great time interviewing all these people today. You know, small businesses, whether brick or mortar or home based or whatnot, all these small businesses are looking for people to support them, you know, looking for ways to help you knock off your needs for your holiday wish list. And I feel like I have, you know, tried my best to give you a really great excuse me. I apologize. A really great mixture of different people, different services that provide, different products, different ideas. You know, there are so many different businesses out there that, you know, can just expand into so many different ideas for gifts, and that can be even more personable than just going to one of the big stores and whatnot. And you know, like I've said a few times during the day today, always remember that supporting small is supporting a family. So you know, it's definitely worth it to take the time to look into it, do your research. You'll never know what your neighbors are into unless you try and ask them. Look people up on Facebook. A lot of times people are posting on Facebook what they're into and whatnot. It is so much better to take that time to research and help out a family with their business than, you know, helping out one of the big stores. So shop small, support local. I think it was Megan who said shop small, not malls. I love that. That was that was very cute. So you know, same aspect. Definitely shop small should be your focus, especially this year where small businesses struggled so much due to COVID shutdowns and whatnot. So just to recap what's going on so far, you know, I've been highlighting and interviewing a bunch of different businesses. If you are just catching us now live for the first time, welcome. We'd love to have you here. You have missed a lot. Thankfully, you know, eventually one of these days when Facebook uploads the video after an 8-hour long or 12-hour long run, that, you know, whatchamacallit, it'll be available for you to rewatch, fast forward through the video to catch your favorite vendors and businesses to get the information one more time if need be. You know, I'm really looking forward to what this event could do for these businesses that trusted me with their time, with their information, with their businesses to get it out there and do my part to spread the word about them. If you are watching us live and want to comment on the post, definitely comment. You definitely want to go to www.streamyard.com/Facebook to make sure that Facebook and StreamYard are connected and, you know, in cahoots as far as posting goes. So that way your post can show up nice on my StreamYard page while I'm here, and then I can put them on the screen. It's a lot of fun to do it that way. I feel like it really, gives a really great morale boost to the businesses that take the time to broadcast live and be here to see that there are people engaging, there are people watching them and what have you. You know, I'm having a drawing, not a drawing, sort of a drawing, I guess. I'm having a giveaway for a $100 gift card, a Visa gift card today, to anyone who likes this page, shares the event, the post with the video, and subscribes to our YouTube channel. I'm keeping track of all the people who have done it so far so that later on tonight, after this event is over, I can come back on live and do the quick name picking. I'm going to put it all into an app that I downloaded and have that pick the name for me. So excited to see who's going to you know, benefit from that. It's a really great gift. It was donated to me, so I'm looking really forward to handing it out to somebody who, you know, could definitely use it this holiday season. And you know, honestly, it's just as simple as, like I said, just the post for the video here, like it, share it, like Small Biz Highlights virtual vendor event, plus the web page for the web show, and most importantly, YouTube. Our YouTube channel, if you subscribe to it, that will definitely put you into the running for the gift card. So I'm really excited about that. It's getting down to the wire here. We're at Oh my goodness, 9 hours in. And I'm honestly so excited about this. So excited. I asked one of my next guests to come on a little early because I had a little extra time for her. So I am so excited to introduce this one to you guys. She is I'm telling you, it's going to be something you've never seen before. She's very unique, and I cannot wait to see this firsthand. I've only heard about how amazing her products are from a mutual friend, and honestly, I can't wait for her to show us what she's got. So without further ado, I'm going to add her in here. Miss Tezra.
Tirza.
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
My apologies. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited to have you on here. I'm sorry about the mix up earlier. I really appreciate you, being willing to, work with me here. I appreciate it.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for having me on.
I'm so excited to have you. I've heard nothing but good things, and I can't wait to see what it is you actually do and learn more about you. So to start off, I definitely want to just start with finding out who you are first. Where you're from, where you're located, all that jazz.
Well, thank you, Tiffany. So yes, my name is Tirza Ekholm, and I live in Colorado Springs, Colorado, and I am an artist. I have been for almost 9 years, actually. My first career was actually a software engineer, and then after 18 years, that career was over, and after a few more years, I discovered I loved making art.
That's great. Oh my goodness. It's always such a great feeling when you find something you absolutely love, isn't it?
Yes. Oh gosh, yes. Yes.
So what kind of art is it specifically that you make?
So what I do, Tiffany, is I make abstract art using watercolors or alcohol inks or acrylic paints, and sometimes even photography. And then I use those pictures. I take pictures of the art, upload them to manufacturers, and have clothing made based on my designs. So, for example, this tunic that I'm wearing is actually one of my photographs.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Oh, well, not crazy that's so cool. So you can honestly say that it's a Tirza?
Tirza, yes.
Tirza original is what you can say whenever you're finding these designs on your shirts. That's so cool.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. How did you get into this? Like, I know you said you love art and you were so excited to find that out and whatnot, but how did you come up with the idea to take your art and then turn it into clothes?
Well, a few years after I discovered that I really enjoyed creating art, an artist friend of mine talked about putting designs up on T-shirts and coffee mugs and that kind of thing, and that didn't really interest me. So it was a little while later when people kept asking me, they were enjoying my tunics that I was wearing, and they'd say, "Oh, that looks like your art," and they'd say, "Is that yours?" And I'd say, "No, it's not mine." So I finally did a lot of research on the internet and came up with a company that will make tunics using my designs. And then it went on from there. I had tunics, leggings, dresses, shoes, and scarves.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh my goodness. Honestly, there's been so many. I've had one other artist on here today. He has awesome work where he does like the pictures that look like photographs of buildings, of people, what have you. And it's amazing artwork. You've got to check him out if you didn't see him. It looks so amazing. And he's from New York. But this is just wow. I would have never thought. It's like it's as if someone just upgraded the whole tie-dyeing a t-shirt kind of a thing from tie-dyeing in your house to then designing it and having it printed on clothes. That is so cool.
Yes, thank you. It's really fun. Thanks, Scott.
Oh my goodness. And Cindy says flip-flops. You do flip-flops?
I do flip-flops. So if it's okay, I can share my screen and share a couple items right from my store.
Great.
All right. So let's see if I do this right, and I click here. I think this will work. Oh, I see.
Ready?
Let me click on the share screen, but then let me click on a Chrome tab. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
And oh my gosh, this is the first time I've done this thing on
stream.
Right, here we go. Can you see what I have here?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add it to the stream. Ready?
All right.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
So this one, for example, is Dolphin Game, and this one is Blue Enchantment. So these are the Van style shoes. I also do heels. So a friend had asked me to put lipstick prints on shoes, so I did that. These are based on my alcohol ink drawings. And then, so Cindy mentioned flip-flops. Let me just type in flip-flops and share those.
Scott was asking, do you do fabric arts or do you do canvas?
Well, I do both. So I love textiles. But in order to make some of these, I didn't hit returns. What happened? In order to do, I went faster than me. In order to do these, a lot of these are done with alcohol inks on a ceramic tile.
Oh, wow. Those are so cool.
So this is based on, this one is enchantment based with alcohol inks. This one was done with an acrylic flow, and this one was done with alcohol inks.
Oh my goodness.
This one is a photograph. I don't know why the swimsuit showed up in this search, but there you are.
They figure flip-flops go with bathing suits, essentially, so might as well put them together.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. And so what's cool is if you see a design that you like in my store on something else, you could ask me to put it on a different item, like a dress or something like that.
So if I wanted the kiss marks from the shoe on a dress, you could do that for me. That is so cool.
Most likely. Yeah. Oh, I've got boots in here too. Let's see if we can. These are, I have these Unhand My Heart shoes. I wear those all the time. They're really quite comfortable.
Oh, wow.
And then let's see what else. Oh, that's an acrylic flow. The Van styles is really quite comfortable.
They look like they would be. I love the bottom ones there, the laced up shoes, the sneakers. Those are nice.
Thank you. Like the lake effect or classic thread.
Even the classic blue thread, the one right next to it, those are really nice.
So these, by the way, so that's a picture from my fabric art. So on that one, I put a whole bunch of different threads down, and then I went over the whole thing with a paint and a glue mixture to create that one.
Oh my goodness.
So mainly I have fun with my art, and then for some of them I'm able to take pictures. I was looking for the back button to create different designs. So there's more back to the high-heeled shoes. I know I have boots in here somewhere. More flip-flops.
Oh, yeah. Look at the purse with the kisses. Oh my goodness. I love it.
Actually, last year my sister asked she put in a special order for a bikini. She wanted a bikini with the lip prints all over it, so I made that for her. This one I made a couple of days ago, the Cinnamon Dream. And these as well. This is the Aspen and the Stone Moss.
Wow.
So, oh yeah, I knew I had boots in here somewhere. So a friend of mine has ordered these particular boots who loves purple, and she just loves them. I myself am thinking about doing this one. So, and then the pointy-toed shoes. Oh, I didn't bring them with me, but I have these here that a friend of mine also added some bling to. So I collaborate with another artist, and she will add Swarovski crystals to anything that I create.
Ooh, that sounds really nice. I can't help but think of a witch when I see the pointy shoes, but those are so cool. I could imagine like one of the Sanderson sisters from Hocus Pocus wearing. Like I feel like each one of those fits one of them.
That's
like
right.
The red one is for Winnie. The blue one is for I forget the other one. The green one could be for Sarah. See, I matched them up already.
There you go. Exactly. That's right. That's right. So, and then, like I said, when I mentioned the tunics, let's take a quick look at some of those.
Yes.
Because tunics, they're just comfy.
They are. They absolutely are.
Yep. And as you can see, I mean, it's polyester, so it takes the print really super well. So I don't.
So cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, these. I really have a lot of fun with these, and people really like them. So
it's so refreshing because you go to stores or whatnot, and you always see the same designs, the same colors, the same combinations of clothing and whatnot. And then here you are, you're literally making your own clothes with painting them. Like that's
yes,
crazy. That's so inventive and so different.
Thank you. And I don't have to sew them.
I'm sure that's helpful too.
So I can't, it would be hard to show you on camera, but I'm actually wearing these velvet leggings called Warm Stars.
Ooh, velvet leggings. That just sounds so comfortable.
They are wonderful. They just feel so nice and warm, and they fit beautifully. I do have this dress. It's also a velvet dress. So it's a little bit form-fitting, but it looks beautiful. So, and you can get that with sleeves too. So, yep, all kinds of fun things. The other thing I might mention are pillows. So there's some good things in here too.
Cindy's talking about a watercolor class.
Oh gosh, yes. Let me just pop over there. So I teach a wacky watercolors class. The next one will be December 12th. There it is, wacky watercolors. And what I do with this is students sign up, and I close the registration about 10 days ahead of time, because what I do is I put together the kits and I send them off to the students.
Wow.
And then for 2 hours, we're on Zoom, and I show them how to use all the things in the kit that I've sent them. I have them take pictures of their artwork, both while they're making it and then later after it's dried. And then with those pictures, I create things like scarves and pillows for them. They can, or even coffee mugs. If they choose, they could buy those extra for themselves or as gifts.
Wow, that is so great. This is like the epitome of like whatchamacallit, just homemade gifts, basically, because whether you're making it or they do it in the class and you happen to use it to make the pillows or whatever, like how cool is it to have a pillow and say, hey, I painted that?
Exactly.
Like, that has to be such a moment of like being proud of the fact that pillow, hey, I did that.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that is so cool. This is just crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so blown away because this is just so different. I think I thought that's what I love about it most, that it's so different. No, I haven't seen anywhere out there somebody else doing this. So you are rocking it, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. And then cell phone cases.
What?
Yep. So any of those.
You blow my mind, aren't you?
Now, my store doesn't show them for all models, but they are all for all the like the latest iPhones. Nevertheless, these are available for all the latest models.
Oh wow, that's great.
So,
oh my goodness, I'm telling you, if you are looking for original and one more than like one of a kind gifts, like just simple, crazy nice gifts, you've got to check this website out. I'm telling you, because these things are amazing. And to think that they started out with like painting instead of like graphic design or something, it's somebody's hard work with their hands, designing these designs and then putting them onto things that you use every day that I didn't even know this was possible. I didn't even know. I'm having way too much fun with this.
Yay. Yay. So let's see. I don't know what else. Well, there's all kinds of things in here. There is actual art in here, although not as much as should be. This, let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, of course. There's laptop bags and all kinds of fun things. All of these are different. These are those 6x6 inch ceramic tiles that I was talking about.
Yes, yes.
So I do them. Yes, it is with alcohol inks, but it's also with this black curvy thing on this one on the right. There's a lot of salt there. So I do mine with a lot of textures. So I rarely leave my things just flat. I'm a texture gal, so I add a lot of texture to the things that I create. But one I wanted to share with you, this one, I wanted to show you this one in particular. The reason I wanted to share this one is that this is a mixed media one because this is a watercolor piece and then of course different kinds of fabric that I've either dyed or painted or modified. But this particular painting, an interior decorator saw this one and she liked it so much that she recommended it to a local bank that was building a brand new building. And they really loved it too, but it was too small for the place that they wanted to put it. So they commissioned me to make a much larger piece, but based on the same theme. And I don't have a picture of that yet hanging in the bank, but they did buy it. And so there's always things like that. Yes, so that was another way to say that, yes, I do commissions. So.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That's crazy that somebody that has to be so fulfilling. And so, just the biggest compliment ever to have somebody say, hey, you should definitely put this in your business. You need this painting in your life.
Yes. Oh my gosh, it was. It was. I was so thrilled. And believe me, I was also pretty nervous and scared about creating the bigger one for the bank, but then it did turn out well. So this is the racer back dress rather, based on acrylic flow. So that's a really comfy summer dress. I know it's kind of hard to think about summer right now, but with the winter.
It's okay. You have to plan ahead of time for something, right?
That's right. That's right. Save up and get the things you really want,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how people buy like bathing suits ahead of time so that they can work out to fit into them? You can do the same thing with clothes. Why not with clothes too?
That's right. So I do have some swimsuits here.
You do?
Oh yeah. Anything from the one piece to the bikinis to the, different styles. So all of these are based on my art.
Oh, wow. I love the one that crisscrosses and goes around the neck. That one's really pretty. That layout. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
The other one that's that style, but the pink and blue, that looks like a unicornish kind of design.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
You called
rock.
We called it bubblegum, but I immediately thought like a unicorn's hair, or maybe whatever you call it, something like that. That's what it reminded me of.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to remember that. I may have to change the name. I like that.
Ooh.
So these are when I was, my sister had asked for some, I created some various designs to give her an idea of what was possible. So before actually creating one for her.
That's so cool that you could do that. This is just so
So that's just really fun. So yeah, you could actually get a bathing suit and then get flip-flops to match.
Oh my goodness.
So
I think this is like a person's dream that has to have everything matching and whatever to be able to match your entire outfit. You could literally match your entire outfit from head to toe, ladies and gentlemen. If you are one of those people, this is your site to go to.
This is what you can do. Oh, and then I couldn't resist. So this is not one of my photographs, but I fell in love with the picture. So I created a top with a koala, and then put raindrops for the sleeves. So, so there it is.
Wow, this is awesome. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all the, like, there's so many different products that you offer.
Yes.
And it's so crazy that, like you said, any design that I see, I can pretty much just just ask you for the same design but on a different product and go from there. This is genius, Teresa. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. This is just genius.
Thank you.
I never would have thought to think, how can I turn art into clothes? I mean, besides, the normal, people doing tie-dye or something, that to me is art and clothes or something. That's the only thing I could think of. But to go to this extreme, this is, wow, this is setting the bar pretty high there, Tirza.
Oh, thank you. Well, this is true wearable art, I think. So
this is really beautiful. I'm sure if there are any men watching this live show and you don't know what to get the missus for holidays, pretty sure you just found a good website for something.
So you can always buy a gift certificate and then let her pick out what she wants.
Oh, there's that too. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
Yeah.
But I love this, especially the pillows idea. Though with the art class that you said that you do the art class and then you can turn it into pillows and whatnot. Yeah. I love that idea. Like I said before, I just would love walking into my living room thinking, ha, I didn't go buy that at the store. I made it.
I made that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This has been so much fun. I am so glad that you were willing to work with me and come back on because this was really worth the wait. I'm telling you, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for being here and taking the time to walk us through your website.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me do a stop share here because there we go. It seems funny to, where do I go back to? Here, I guess. There we go. It seems funny to be talking to you but not see you at all. So
no, I know what that means. Yes, yeah. I know what you mean. But yes, it was beautiful designs. I mean, it's still mind-blowing to think that it started out as a painting and then transferred into a design for clothing. Like I love the whole idea of it, and I know that whoever is watching this has to feel the same way. I honestly don't know anything else that's out there that's doing this. So, congratulations. This is just amazing. Oh my goodness. I wish you the best of luck with all of this because I really don't see this going away anytime soon. I feel like you're just going to explode now.
Thanks so much for having me on. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, I have loved having you on. It was such a pleasure. Thank you again for taking the time to be here. I really hope you have a great rest of your weekend.
Thank you. You too, Tiffany.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Wait, let me take her name. I'm so blown away. I forgot to take her name off the screen. So has anybody else ever seen anything like that before? I haven't. Did you know that you could turn your painting into clothes? I didn't. I mean, maybe because I don't really paint to that extreme, but I mean, that was amazing. Amazing. I love learning about new businesses, new products, new everything, and that one is really cool. I cannot lie. I'm pretty blown away by that. And I am just as excited about my next guest who successfully was able to come on even though she was nervous about it. I'm so excited to introduce to you Jenny Gertler. She is local to me, not too far away if I'm not mistaken, and she has an amazing business of her own. So let me bring her on here. Hi, Jenny.
Hi. I made it.
I'm so glad you were able to make it. No, see, it was super easy, right?
Piece of cake.
Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you were able to make it on with no mishaps and whatnot. I'm so excited to have you here. You know, I am really looking forward to giving you the opportunity to tell everybody what your business is about, especially because I absolutely love the name. I'm not going to lie. That's my favorite part of this episode right here. So I'm going to find your banner because I made it all fancy. See?
Great, very nice. It's
So
funny. Our son Daniel is the one who settled an argument between us on our business name, and he just marched into the kitchen. He's like, he heard us going back and forth, and he's like, "What about definitely? Like, just definitely sharp." So we settled on that, and our 12-year-old we can thank for that.
You should definitely get copyright
Yeah, absolutely.
credits, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I would first love to give you the opportunity just to introduce yourself, who you are, where you're from, that kind of thing, just to give people an idea of, you know, who they're doing business with first.
Absolutely. Well, definitely. I'm Jenny Gertler, and my husband and I are the owners of Definitely Sharp. We've been operating about 2.5 years now. And we live in Manheim, Pennsylvania, in Lancaster County. So prior to COVID, our focus with sharpening was with our stylists and cosmetologists and barbers. So we all know how that went during COVID. You can't really provide a service for stylists who aren't providing services to their customers. So of course, all of us were at a standstill, and it's still a very unusual time. But what it did do is it allowed us to open up so many different avenues. For instance, mail, using the mail for receiving packages with no contact, and it broadened our service area. So you're welcome to drop items by at our residence. We service outside in the community, of course, adhering to COVID guidelines. But for our barber, it's almost like we just kind of exploded into a lot of different avenues. So chef's knives and household cutlery, and there's just so many things that we're involved in, but we actually do clipper and blade repair and maintenance for stylists and barbers, which, to our knowledge, unless you go back to the factory, this service isn't available. So we are getting clippers and trimmers from all over, groomers. I mean, it's us taking this time during this part of COVID and shutdown. We just kind of came together as a family and could refocus our business. So
Wow, that is so cool. When you say that there isn't any business like this that you know of around, to provide such a service that is absolutely not available in your area is just the epitome of small business, and I love it. So how long technically have you guys been in business?
it's been about 2.5 years. And let's see, of course, there was a brief period of time where we were inactive for a good period of time. But I have been a cosmetologist for 20 years. So we actually started doing this not as a business for all my stylist friends years ago. And in life, when you think you're not going to get started in a business, and then, you put the money aside and the washer breaks, or you never seem to get going. So we've been building on these skills with my husband's small motor and engine repair, and he was an electronics engineer, and me with doing hair for all the years that I did, and being very artistic. And so we just everything just kind of came together, and here it is. Here we are. So
that is so cool. I love it. So okay, so I love the name. I just think it's so cool. So you can tell your son, I think it's so cool. He was genius for bringing up this name because it's very straight and to the point, but it also keeps you guessing. What do you mean? What is definitely sharp?
Yeah,
And
it could be
I
anything.
I love that it, provokes people to ask you, well, what do you mean? What do you do that's sharp or whatever? And I love that then it's transformed into a business that you don't just do one avenue of items, like it's multitude of different ones so that it keeps you busy, but then you're also providing this service that I'm sure all of them were desperately looking for an avenue to figure out how to do this.
Exactly. And it's our policy. The one thing I hate the most is I never want to say, we don't do that. If we don't do that now, we will be doing that. So that's our focus, is just to keep growing and expanding. So even though our expertise is in all these different areas, it comes down to the metal that we are servicing, and that our techniques are very precise, so that no matter what the item we're servicing, the least amount of metal is being taken, and preserving that item for as long as you can use it.
Wow, that's so cool. I absolutely love this business. I'm so grateful and so excited for you. I know that COVID probably hit you pretty hard with not being able to do much of anything for a few months, especially with everybody else shut down and whatnot. But I bet they were 100% appreciative of you being there when they eventually were able to open up, because I honestly would never have thought to try and find a sharpening company for like my knives, or like I'm not a professional chef or anything, but like I know there's got to be homeowners that are like, this knife is dull. I don't know how to sharpen it. I'll just buy a new one. Where we could just call you, right?
Of course. And I'm thinking maybe we might be on the radar now, since Thanksgiving's over, and those of us who made a turkey might have had a little trouble cutting it. So over here, we can help out, and we accept things from everywhere.
She's calling you out, all those people who butchered your turkeys, and I don't mean in a good way. I've seen those pictures on Facebook where those turkeys just did not look like they came out in one piece.
Exactly. It's horrendous. So yeah, we definitely can help you. It doesn't matter how big or small. Sometimes we can get boxes of knives that come.
That's cool.
So we are excited.
I'm excited for you. Like I said, this has just been a day of learning about so many amazing businesses and whatnot, and businesses that I didn't know you even existed. So, like yours to be included with that list. I mean, do you have a website that I can input into the comments for people?
Absolutely. It's just straight, definitely-sharp.com.
Too easy.
Yeah, that's it.
I love it. I can type that out.
And I wanted to mention, Tiffany, to anybody who's watching, we're going to extend 10% off any service. Just get in touch with us either through Facebook or the website and mention seeing us on your show.
Oh my goodness. I love that kind of stuff. That makes me feel so special. Mention me or the
There
show.
you go.
And
this
you get
is your show.
Come on now. I love it. Oh my goodness, that's great. One thing I haven't mentioned yet is that come Cyber Monday, I plan on replaying this whole puppy again. So
Nice.
it's double exposure for everybody that's going to be on this live. So I'm really excited about that, to give them that extra, chance at reaching people that might not have been able to watch it today, but they can watch it on Cyber Monday too, huh? So I am so excited. I'm writing your information in the comments now. I know it was last minute to bring you onto the show, so thank you for agreeing. I know it was random. Me just
I know. All things happen for a reason, right?
It does. It was great that we were able to meet through that mutual friend of ours that, just said, hey, you should really contact that person. I'm glad you contacted me, and I'm glad you got over your fear about going live.
Let's go again, Tiffany. I've got another hour. No.
Hey, you never know. I may get you on my regular web show one of these days, and that is
I
a
am
little
up.
bit longer. But you'll be a pro by then, so it won't matter. You'll just log in and we'll go at it. That's it.
Great.
Ooh, and then maybe then we can have your hubby on with you, and then I don't know, show us some of the examples of stuff that you guys sharpen and whatnot to just give more
Yes.
business.
He is the talent. He is the talent, and I will have him on our next cast.
You're the face of the business while
I
he's
am. Yes, I'm the president.
I love it. That's proper teamwork right there.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to be on here again with me. It was really a great time to get to know you, get to know more about your business, and just help get the word out for you. I really hope that, being here, gives you at least one person who's interested in your business and, reaches out to you to get more information. So thank you again. I really hope you have a good rest of your evening.
You too. And thank you for doing this show for everyone. Everybody in small business needs this opportunity to voice what they stand for.
Thank you. I really enjoyed this, and I really hope that it becomes popular enough that people want to continue doing it with me, so I can plan more and more to come in the future. So thank you again, Jenny. I really
You're welcome.
appreciate it. Good
Thank
night.
you. Bye-bye.
Oh, goodness. Wasn't that a cool name? Definitely Sharp. I love that. I just think that's so inventive. Everything lately has just been so inventive to me just because I don't know if I would have come up with it on my own. And I think that's the beauty of small businesses being, spread out throughout the world with people with different mindsets, different, upbringings and whatnot. I definitely would not have thought of the names or like the clothing made out of paintings. I mean, this is just, I'm telling you, I'm having a great time. Yes, you're absolutely right. It is an awesome business. Very inventive, like she said, she wasn't aware of any other business, so she provided a service, that is the epitome of small businesses. And then in turn, because she created this business, she's helping other businesses out while they are supporting her family's business. And that in turn is helping her family. I love the trickle effect like that. I'm telling you, it's just gold. So I am going to help my next guest come on live. So if you could just give me 1 second, I will be right back with you. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on we go to the next business to feature. I am bringing on the lovely Diane Schaff. I hope I said her name right because I didn't ask her beforehand. But I'm hoping I got it right. She is with Tastefully Simple. And I've heard on and off about this business, but I'm really excited to actually hear from a representative what it's all about and whatnot. So let's bring her on. Hi, Diane. Can you hear me okay?
Hi. Yep, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about you?
Good, good. You were close with the last name. It's Shof.
Darn it. Come on.
But that's okay.
Oh, well. Goodness gracious. One of these days I'll learn to ask people ahead of time instead of trying to guess live on air. So
That's
I'll
all
learn.
right. No problem. No
As long as
problem.
nobody bites my head off about it, I'm usually good. But I'm so glad that you came here tonight. I know it was kind of last minute to get you on here, so I appreciate you agreeing to be here.
Sure. Sure. Thank you for having me. I appreciate the opportunity to share my Tastefully Simple business with your guests.
I'm really excited to hear about it. Like I said, I've heard on and off about, you know, different spices that you guys have and whatnot, but I've never really heard from a representative or whatever about what exactly the business is all about. So I'm looking forward to it. So before we get into the business part though, could you just give a brief introduction as far as who you are, where you're from, you know, where you're located, that kind of thing?
Okay. My name is Diane Shof. I'm married with twin sons that are soon to be 22 years old. Let's see, what else? I'm from Redline, Pennsylvania, which is a small town south of Harrisburg. And I've been in with my Tastefully Simple business for 8 years now.
Oh wow, 8 years. That is an accomplishment. That's exciting. Oh, congratulations about that. Goodness, what started you or what got you into Tastefully Simple in the beginning?
Well, initially I was just looking for something to do that was my own business. And I like food and I liked what the product offered and I just got hooked with it. The company is turned 25 this year, and it is from Alexandria, Minnesota. And so we've been celebrating all year long, even through COVID and all those issues with our 25th anniversary.
That is so exciting. Congratulations to the company. Goodness, 25 years. I had no idea that it was around for so long. That's amazing. So I mentioned the spices and whatnot, but I mean, are there more than just spices when it comes to Tastefully Simple?
Are there more than what? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. More than just the spices when it comes to Tastefully Simple.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably people know us as the beer, bread, and dip company. and we have been for many years, but we offer so much variety, sweets and sauces, seasonings, drink buckets, healthy TS Eat Well, which is what our products are that fall into a category of no MSG, no fake colors, dyes, anything like that. So that it's clean. So we have about 85% of our line that's clean. We offer meal kits, which give you opportunities to try different recipes and how to use your seasonings. I know a lot of people have their seasonings and mixes in their cupboard and they're saving it for that perfect time when they can make it. And then 2 or 3 years later, we find it again and we forget it's been in there. So our meal kits help you to use our products to make healthy meals that you can repeat over and over and over again.
Yes, absolutely. That sounds great. I didn't even know about the meal kits. That sounds really cool, actually. I love experimenting. I mentioned earlier that I'm doing virtual culinary school at home.
Oh, okay.
a little different, but it's so much fun, and it's really helped me, get adventurous as far as trying new things as far as food goes. And I feel like those meal kits are just like an extension of that, putting stuff together to where, you're making it so much easier for them to put a meal together, that you have all the ingredients for them, and then it helps, get them into the feeling that they could do this on a regular basis. There's no reason why they couldn't after doing it one time.
Right. Well, and the nice thing about our products is we're sending you the flavor, you're adding the fresh to our meal kits. So it's not something that's been preserved and shipped to you, but you're actually going to the store, ordering from Peapod or however you do it to get your fresh. And then you're using our recipes, our seasonings, our sauces to create the recipe. And then you can create it over and over and over again, because usually there's enough. There's so much flavor in our product, you don't need a lot of it. It goes a long way. So then you've mastered that recipe, you can make it over and over and over again.
Oh, wow. That is so I love that. I think the evening shift of businesses should be labeled as inventive. Like, everything about the evening shift of businesses has just been mind blowing to me. But I really love that idea. I think that's great. With COVID and the lockdowns, everybody, I feel like, was going crazy because they had no idea what to cook for dinner. And we got tired of cooking the same things over and over again. And I feel like
and a lot of people realized how much they didn't cook, or that they haven't cooked for a very long time. So they really didn't know where to start, and they really were missing the flavors and the taste that they got out. And we give them the opportunity to repeat that at home, in the safety and security of their own home, and then to be able to repeat that recipe over and over. So it's just for a lot cheaper too. I mean, when you consider what one night out, when I go, I have, like I said, two 22-year-olds almost, my husband and myself. When we go out to a restaurant, you're looking at least $100 for one meal.
Yes.
It's just how it is. So if I can give you the flavor and it helps you to make a recipe or an entree that your family loves, and you can make it 3 or 4 times with that one bottle of seasoning or dressing or sauce or whatever, I think I've saved you some money.
I absolutely believe you would be. Absolutely. Wow. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I have had a really great time listening to you explain what Tastefully Simple's been all about the products and whatnot. This has been really informative. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being on the show for me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. You can check on the website and place your order there. And it, drop ship to you in about a week and a half, depending on how fast the UPS is running, especially now at the end of the year when, everybody gets a little bit backed up, plus COVID.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that it's taking a little bit longer, but it's within about a week and a half, depending on where you're at.
And do you have a website that's like specific to you?
I sure do. Yes. It's www.tastefullysimple.com/web, WEB, like boy, and then /D show.
Got it.
And that's my website.
Easy. I love it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with me tonight. It was such a pleasure having you on and learning so much about Tastefully Simple. It was actually really informative, like I said.
Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it.
I am going. I dropped my papers. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. I will be posting your webpage in the comments so that people can easily access it to click on it and see where to find you on the webpage and look through the products. And I really do hope that, at least one person clicks on the link to at least look on your page today.
Great. Yeah, they're going to find lots of products and lots of gift ideas too.
I can only imagine. I look forward to checking it out later myself. So thank you so much again. I hope you have a
Thank
great
you.
evening.
Be sure and shop when you're hungry, because we know how much you tend to spend when you're if you're in the grocery store and you're hungry.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely true. Grocery store shopping hungry is just not a good idea. So probably not a good idea to do it hungry when you're looking at your website either. Good point. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much again. Have a great night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my goodness. I am learning so much today. I've had such a great time interviewing all these businesses. I have an amazing business coming up soon. Hopefully she's able to log in. She was messaging me that she was having issues. So let me double check with her. How are you guys doing? I haven't had very many comments, bad comments at least. People have been really great to engage with the businesses. So thank you so very much. Like I said, it's always great to give that boost of confidence, letting them know that somebody's watching them, somebody's engaging with them and whatnot while they're doing their presentations, especially the ones that are nervous, that they don't know how they're going to react to being live. It really is a big deal to them. So thank you. Much appreciated. Die. This next business is another skincare business, but it's just way more than that. And I cannot wait to introduce you to my next guest. Oh, 1 second. She needs the link. Hopefully she clicks it once and it works so that we don't have to wait for her for too long. Thank you so much to all of you who are here watching us live. I really appreciate you taking the time to check out the video, to engage with these. Oh, I have a thumbs up, so hopefully that means we're good to go soon. Yes, look. Yes, we are waiting on Di Davis. Spilling the beans for me. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. All right, let's see. Die or D? Die. Really? Yes. Awesome.
Hi.
Yes, you're waiting on Di Davis. Spilling the beans for me. I'm kidding. Are you watching me live? Oh my goodness, I cannot wait. All right, let's see. Die or D? Die. Are you watching me live while we're waiting for you to show up live? Yeah. You're gonna have to turn off the video though, because I have a sound in the background. I hear you talking. Are you watching me live? Hold on. What did you do? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're watching my live video, so I hear me in the background. So you're gonna have to get off the Facebook page.
Sound. Hold on 1 second. Let me try to get off.
You're watching me live. Hold on. What did you do? Yeah, you're gonna have to close Facebook.
Hold on 1 second.
I can hear you, but you're. What are you? She just left me. I love it. I love it. She'll be right back. She will be right back. I love it. Gotta love technology. Let me double check, make sure she's not. I was wondering why I could hear myself. That was very interesting. And it was like delayed and whatnot. That is too funny. I don't think I've ever heard myself over the computer like that, like live. That's funny. All right, D. Are you still listening to me, or did you?
I'm no longer.
Okay, good. Hello, welcome. I'm so glad you're able to make it. I told you it'd be easy, a nice click, and then you're in, right?
Yes.
All right, good. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate you taking the time to be here. I know you mentioned you were, a little
Nervous.
nervous, but it's okay. I promise. We have people cheering you on as it is. See, look, see, people cheering you on. So we've got your back, I promise.
Okay.
So you said it's Di Davis.
I go by Di, yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So, and your business name, I'm gonna let you pronounce it before I butcher it.
It's Farrell Shea. Farrell Shea Skin Studio. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I kind of thought it was gonna be that way, but I did not want to take the chance of messing it all up. Oh my goodness. So this is a skincare product that you made yourself, is that correct?
I partnered with the manufacturer, and I started doing like a private label at the very beginning, and then the business grew so fast that I started doing custom branding, custom formulations with that, and now it's grown so fast and so big. So I'm just expanding the line as it comes. I started out with just the main skincare line, and then 6 months into it, I created a men's line. And now going into the new year, we're going to introduce what we call Farrell Shea Naturals, which is more like the wellness side of everything. Kind of keeping up with like plant-based and organic, but more for like body treatments and things like that. So I'm excited.
Wow, that is amazing. How long ago did you partner with the manufacturer?
Well, I was working on it for probably 2 years prior to me actually like launching. The actual business idea kind of stemmed from grief because I had lost my son a few years ago in a really tragic accident, and my skin had gotten really bad. I was like really feeling like kind of down and bad about everything that was going on, obviously, but my skin took its toll because, when you're depressed or you're, grieving, that's one of the things that takes a toll is your hair, your skin, and I didn't want to present myself to the world as I was feeling inside. I wanted to kind of just like still represent my son, and skin was always really, really important to me. So I wanted something that was organic, that was natural, and something that I could kind of throw myself into as part of like healing and grieving. And that's where this stemmed from. I didn't think initially it was going to grow as fast as it did, but it's big, it's fast, and I'm blessed. I'm so thankful that I took that chance, and I've been blessed.
Oh my goodness, you can tell how excited you are. You're like,
I'm a skin nerd, so I'm like,
the sunlight is on you right now. But oh my, I'm so happy for you. That is amazing. I have your website. Hold on, I got fancy here and pulled up your website. I'm gonna share it. Chrome tab for Roche. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So how did you get the idea for it to be plant-based and vegan?
I wanted something that was all natural and like clean because that's in right now. That's like really big. And I wasn't eating really good. I wasn't taking care of myself in any other area of my life. And I thought that maybe that's one of the reasons why my skin was kind of taking a toll as well. But and I used to do some like really natural treatments at home, always like avocados and things on my face. So I knew those things were really nourishing for the skin. So I wanted something along those lines, and I wanted to, continue to keep that in the line. Very natural, very clean, things that are not really complicated, that a lot of different skin conditions can be cleared, with the plant-based products. Because acne is my baby. Like right now we're clearing skin up that, clients are coming to me that went to a dermatologist for years and years, and I'm not touching them with chemicals. I'm not touching them look, stay consistent and stay committed. I'll send you a step-by-step instruction with your plan, and I kind of make myself available. I think that's what sets me apart too. You can contact me at any time and hey,
this is not working, or my skin's like acting up a little bit. What's going on? And I can usually tell what they're doing right or wrong. And then we're back in the game. You know, I can get you right back to where you were. Whereas most skin companies, they just sell you the product and that's it. They just kind of like leave you. We're not doing that. I'm going to guide you right through. I want you to like really, really feel good about taking that 10 minutes a day in the morning and at night, and that just loving on you. I want to normalize like self-care, you know, with whether it's men or women or teens. That time is you, because there's so much going on in the world that few minutes sets you in the morning and at night. It just kind of like calms you down at night before you go to bed, and it sets the tone for your day when you get up. So, yeah.
I absolutely love that too, about the line that it's not just for women, because I feel like they automatically always make skincare products and levitate it towards women. But men have skin problems too, and your product actually has a line specific for men, right?
Yeah. Yes, it's Fairshade Him.
That is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it. The whole thing is just, yeah, that's my son right there that I lost. That's my baby.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, but you know, I'm blessed. I was blessed.
Oh my goodness, to have something so tragic happen, but then, you know, for life to turn around for you and bring you something that's just so crazy, amazing. I mean, you know, and to be able to do it in his honor with having him on your, you know, your pictures and whatnot. I mean, that has to mean a whole lot to you,
It
right?
means everything to me, because not only does it keep me busy, it makes me, I know that he's proud of me. I'm not just sitting in that pain. I'm honoring him with moving. You know, in order to heal, you got to feel and you got to move. And that's what I'm doing. I'm moving. I'm going to keep moving, and I'm going to keep making this as big as I can, because I know that I connect with people on that level where you know, everybody's dealing with something. I do too. Let's get you fixed. Let's do this, you know? So I think that's where I keep it real with people. You know, we all go through things. We all go through pain, but let's start healing each other. And I've met so many amazing people in this journey. Like, some of my clients are just like family at this point. They're so everyday people, but they all have a different walk of life, and they've come into my life exactly at the time that I needed them. So just like they tell me that I've done so much for them, they do so much for me too, because they keep me going. And that passion, it keeps me just moving, you know?
Oh my goodness. I love how much you glow about this. You're just like,
I love skin. I do. I love skincare.
Now, you do skincare for him and for her, but then are you ever going to think about going into like makeup or anything of that nature?
Well, I'm a makeup artist, and I'm a licensed esthetician, so it's not like just a hobby for me. Like, I've done this, I've researched this. Because of COVID, I've had to stop doing like facials as much. I'm kind of very precautious about, you know, that right now. The love of makeup, I think, paused a minute, because I want to go into a clean line, and I don't want to talk about that too much, because I'm trying to bring something out soon that's cleaner for makeup. But I want to, even with makeup, like, what you apply on your skin matters. What you put on your skin matters. What you put inside matters. So if I'm going to try to teach you how to clean your skin and take care of what you put on top, I can't go ahead and put some makeup that has all these toxic ingredients on it either. So that I had to kind of pause on a little bit, because I'm in the works of trying to figure out the next level of, you know, what I'm going to do with that. So.
Ooh, next level. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. I am so happy for you. Like I said, I could tell this whole entire interview. You said you were shy and you didn't like going live, but you seem to be doing just fine, my friend. You seem to be doing fine. I love this. I am so happy for you, excited for you, you know, to have something that you know, was a passion for you to help you heal, turn into something so huge for you, has to be a tremendous blessing. And I am just so happy for you, honestly. I wish you nothing but the best in your future. So excited to see what you do in the future. I already have you on my schedule to be on my web show. So I'm excited for that episode. Then you're gonna have to talk a little bit longer than 10 minutes with me here.
I know.
Nope, I think it's gonna be great. I can't wait, because then at least maybe then we can actually look at some of your products if you have them on hand, go in more detail about them, and really emphasize what your products are all about. I'm really excited for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I'm gonna copy and paste your website into the comments so people know where to find your website, how to find you per se, and then just really help you just blow this up for you even further. That's my hope for today.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
I'm so grateful for you to take the time and step out of your comfort zone and to come on live with me today. It really was a great time talking to you and listening to you just spread your love for this product all over my website. Oh my goodness, I love this. All right, so if you want any more information on Roche, I will, like I said, post the link to her webpage in the comments, as well as the link to her Facebook page, so you can get in touch with her either way, and take advantage of this amazing product that obviously is blowing up. So you might as well get in on it now before it gets way too big for you to be able to afford it.
I'll never be too big for my people. No.
I love that. I was just kidding, but I love that.
I know. Yes, but contact me right now. There's 35% off for Small Business Saturday, and so 35% off. You can't beat that. You can get a skincare bundle. Take advantage of 35% off. You come to me, and I will give you a virtual skin consultation, so I know your skin type. I'm going to send you step-by-step instructions. I'm gonna get you on the right plan.
Oh, I love it. I'm gonna just go to your website after this. I don't know it. Oh my goodness. Look, you did an amazing job. I want you to know that. You stepped out of your comfort zone. You did not seem shy one bit while you were on with me. You answered my questions great. So you should be really proud of yourself. You
thank you.
Conquered your fear of going live, my friend.
Right.
Oh my goodness. But yes, I thank you so much again for taking the time to be here. I really do appreciate it. And I look forward to our future interview and learning more about your products.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back with a lot more by then.
Yes, I'm so excited. You have no idea. Oh my goodness. But yes, so thank you again for taking the time to be here with me today. And I really hope you have a really great night and the good rest of your weekend.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, she was so great, wasn't she? Oh my gosh. Look, Angela agrees with me. I love when people tell me that they're really nervous about coming on with me live, because I'm not gonna lie, I get nervous every time I press live. If I have to come on live by myself, it's even worse. I pretty much do Lamaze class before I press live, so I feel every one of you that is nervous to come on live. But I really love this aspect of coming on live and doing a back and forth with people. Two people on a screen, getting interaction with somebody, that definitely helps with nerves. And I love that it works every single time. I love that she got out of her shell. I love that she has so much passion for this product and how dedicated she is to it. So, I am about to copy and paste the website into the the comments. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk anymore. And while I am doing that, I am going to get my next guest on here. I am really excited. She's already waiting for me nice and patiently. But let me bring her on here 1 second. Kim!
Hi!
You can hear me okay?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, we are good to go, my friend.
I'm coming to you from my car because I have a toddler, and this is the only way that I can speak to you without her running around. My son just told me, I have a 13-year-old. He said, you should do all your lives from the car, Mom, because then you wouldn't have to deal with this. And I said, that's a good point.
I feel like every time I see someone who's doing a live from the car, that's the exact reason why they're doing it in the car.
Yes.
One, because it's just complete silence, and two, they're probably getting away from a small child of some sort. I feel you.
They're a parent. Let me adjust this. They're a parent, and they are, yes, they are hiding.
I'm upstairs in the bedroom, and my kids have tried to hijack the show maybe twice now. Thankfully, not so much than that. And for the most part, they've been pretty quiet and whatnot throughout the show. But I'm honestly really surprised they haven't like toppled over me, because they use me as a jungle gym sometimes. And oh my goodness, I'm telling you. But thankfully, the boyfriend is keeping them pretty good occupied downstairs, so they have been leaving me alone throughout this whole process.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've been going all day. I can't imagine.
oh my goodness, they've been going crazy. My little one, mommy, I want to cuddle with you. I'm just, oh goodness. Like, I love you, honey, but mommy's got to do this. I can't back out now. It's a little too late.
Oh, so amazing.
So I can't wait to be over just so I can sit down and relax. And cuddle with the babies, because they're actually anxiously waiting for me. But you know, I am so excited that you're here. You know, I know there was a mix up with time earlier, and I'm sorry about that.
Mom brain, that was me. I apologize.
Hey, mom brain is a real thing. Hashtag, by the way, it is a real thing. Do not deny it. But no, I mean, it's great. I mean, it worked out. We were able to reschedule it later so that you can get on here to showcase your business. So I'm just excited that you're here. You know, before we get started talking about your business, can you just take time to introduce yourself, give people an idea of who you are as a person before we get started?
Yeah, well, and a little bit about that too is this sort of just fell in my lap. So I worked in the social work field for about 13 years. I worked for various places, children and family services. I worked for a rape crisis domestic violence shelter. I did some coaching and mentoring. So I've done a lot of social work and giving back, and that's sort of where my heart kind of has always been. But what I've always wanted to do is be a stay-at-home mama. And so I finally got the opportunity to do that. And oh, hi, Cindy. Thank you. Right about the time that I was given that opportunity, I got pregnant, I had my last one, and then I became sick. So I had a ton of health issues. And so in the midst of all of this, I did some research, and I looked into some ways to sort of get my gut healthy. And so I'll get into that in a minute. And so that's sort of how I fell into this business, right? But I think my heart has always been in helping others, right? And so I absolutely loved being in the social work field. It's a very hard field. And I finished the end part of my career in coaching and mentoring social workers, which is probably the most rewarding part, in helping workers find different ways, because anyone that knows that field knows that there's sort of a lot of bad rap around social work, right? And what people do and don't do. And so I was able to sort of help workers find alternative ways to help with families, keep kids with families, or find safer ways to keep kids in homes and do different things. And so, gosh, my heart was in it and I loved it so much, but I wanted to be home. I wanted to be home. I have she's 12 now, but I have a child that had some mental health issues, and she needed her mama. And so I really needed to be at home. And like I said, I got to be home, which was my dream. It wasn't the easiest thing, right? Because sometimes going from 2 incomes to 1 isn't the easiest. And then I got sick. Yeah. So I guess I could sort of segue into what happened, but so I had my last baby. She's gonna be 4, so she's a baby, but she's not a baby.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
My baby's 4 too, so I'm right there with you. He's still a baby.
It goes by so fast. I wish you could have more, but then you don't, because they drive you nuts too. So I had my last one, and she was just about to be a year old, and I have a long testimony, and I would love to share with people. My time's limited, so I will abbreviate it. But I was hospitalized for diverticulitis, and then I kind of went on a year-long journey of having there's people in the car next to me. They're probably like, this girl's talking to herself. I went on a year-long journey of hospitalizations, and I was on antibiotics and heavy pain meds. I had kids in sports, and my son played baseball. My daughter was in cheer. I was super involved in the school. So I had all these things, and I was in and out of the hospital, and I was waiting for surgery. So they wanted to cut out part of my bowel. They were talking about colostomy bags, just all the gamut of kind of really scary things when you have children, right? And you have to be responsible. And my daughter was also going through some mental health stuff. So she was in a program, and I was required to be there like 5 days a week and be like doing all these things with her. And no one really talked to me about any other options. There wasn't any time where anyone said, hey, you should like look at natural options. It was like, oh, well, here's another bottle of antibiotics, like the strongest ones you can get, which make you feel awful. And here's like the strongest pain meds, which, by the way, are really hard to take and then go anywhere. So don't really take them because you can't drive, right? You can't do any of that.
Yes.
So,
Oh my goodness.
You can't really have them, but you can have them if you're going to stay home. And so I went through that for about a year, and then decided I needed to do something different. So Google can be good and bad for us, right? But I looked into some gut health. I also I had actually taken Plexus products in the past just for energy, because I knew anyone that's heard of Plexus has seen the pictures of our pink drink and know that pink drink makes mamas happy or dads happy and gives them energy. And so I had taken it, but not for any serious health issues. So I was friends with some people and thought, hey, maybe this will work for me. So after doing some research and realizing like a probiotic and maybe some of this stuff might help, I decided to give it a try again. And honestly, at the point that I was at, I was pretty skeptical, right? Because I'm waiting to have, a pretty serious surgery, and, no one's telling me that any of this stuff's going to help, but why not, right? What else do I have to do? So I went ahead and I ordered, and I got started again. And within, I don't know, I would say within the first week I started to feel better, but I had energy before. So, I was like, that's great. But within the first month, I think the five-week point was when all of my symptoms went away. So I didn't have any symptoms of diverticulitis. I had other health issues like migraines and IBS and things like that. And like I said, I have a testimony that I could share when people want to hear, but I started to feel better. Some of the things that happen, when you're sick is depression and weight gain. And I sent a picture we could share with people later, but I had put on, I had a pregnancy at 38. So I had a late pregnancy, which, I gained weight anyway, because our metabolism isn't the greatest. But then also just I continued to gain weight. I was super depressed. Like I said, I couldn't function. So, so all of those things went away for me. Nothing's magic. So, I always tell people, like, I don't wake up and like, the world doesn't spin perfectly. No supplement will do that for you. But the sickness and the anxiety and the depression and the pain, which was the hardest thing for me. Anyone that suffers from diverticulitis, a flare-up knows the amount of pain that your stomach and those areas are in. I was getting infections in my body, which was what was causing me to be hospitalized. And that stuff stopped. So, I'm a helper. So then I became super passionate, like, wait a minute, this works for me. Maybe I should tell other people about it. And I had already joined with what we call like a wholesale membership. So something, anyone that does network marketing knows if you join that way, you can share. So then I thought, maybe I should tell other people. And so that's kind of how I ended up in this business. And then I just have become super passionate about telling other people about how amazing these products are. And that's kind of how I've gotten here today. I had some other things come up in the meantime. So like I became pre-diabetic. I'm no longer pre-diabetic. I had some blood pressure issues, which I no longer have. Just like I said, a gamut of things that over the year kind of got worse, and they all went away. Yeah, that's me before.
I had to put this up. Oh my goodness. Not because, I
Yeah,
just
well, and I wouldn't take photos. So my mom took that. That was Halloween. I hadn't taken a photo since then. And I think I actually was probably heavier after that. But since I started products in May, our focus 100% is on gut health. We do have products that focus on weight loss as well. But our goal is really that people get their gut healthy. And so we have products for both, but that was taken on Halloween. And then like I said, I'm fairly sure that there was probably some more weight after that. I started products at the end of May this year, and I've lost about 50 pounds. I weigh myself about once a month. I always tell people don't be married to the scale. And yeah. And I think the biggest thing for me is the way that I feel. I can play with my kids. I'm not in bed. I don't feel awful, right? Everything doesn't hurt.
So important.
I don't care if someone takes a photo of me anymore. The confidence that you get back just in general, you know what I mean? We go to Great Wolf Lodge every year. This is the first year we're not going because of COVID. But wearing a bathing suit last year was probably one of the hardest things for me to have to do, as a mom. I did it because I'm a mom and, I just did it. But just the confidence things, I always encourage people to be confident and happy no matter where you're at, but just how much better I feel and comfortable I feel in my own skin. And so, like I said, I always encourage people to focus on their gut first. You'll find that a lot of our issues with our weight even lay in our gut and inflammation. So that's kind of how I got started. I did bring our flagship product just to share. I don't know where we are on time. So just really quick, because I could talk about products all day, because as you can tell, I love them. But I do. Like I said, I'm a helper, and I think that's where I just fell in love. But so one of the things that we have is called our triplex. It's 3 products. It's our slim. We have 2 slims. Well, we have 3, but I won't get into the holiday slim because it's limited. But we have our slim, which is our pink drink. And slim was created for type 2 diabetics originally to help balance blood sugars. And when you balance your blood sugars, all kinds of amazing things happen. And so they figured that out and realized, oh my goodness, we can sell this and help all kinds of people with weight loss, with energy, with cravings. Balanced blood sugars make people very happy, right? And, they figured that out really quickly. So it's called Slim. And like I said, if you've heard of Plexus, you've heard of the pink drink, or you've seen someone smiling with their pink drink and posting, like, I love my pink drink, right?
Yeah.
Yes, because that's the product. So that's part of our triplex. And we have 2 kinds. We have our microbiome, and of course I'm in my car, guys, I apologize. This way. Our microbiome, which has added prebiotics, and prebiotics help your good bacteria flourish in your gut. And then we have our hunger control, which has added fiber, so it just helps you keep fuller longer. So when you get a triplex, you get to pick which one you want in it. And then we have in our triplex, we have our probiotic. Can't tell which side the camera's on. Can you see? And our bio cleanse. Sorry, guys.
No problem.
Our probiotic is different. Lots of people take probiotics, and probiotics are amazing. What's a little different about ours is not only does it deposit the good stuff, but it helps break down the bad stuff. And so that's super important, because you don't want to just deposit good stuff. You want to think of it like brushing your teeth, right? You want to brush your gut. So it's going to help get all that bad stuff out. And then magnesium is so important for your body, magnesium supplements. So things like anxiety. I shared the other day about, I do Wellness Wednesdays in my Gut Glam group is what I call it. It's my VIP group. We talked about PCOS. We talked about diverticulitis. We talk about all kinds of different things. Magnesium is such an important supplement, and that is in our BioCleanse. Now, the BioCleanse is what's going to sweep all that bad stuff that your probiotic broke down for you. It's going to sweep it out. I think I always laugh, because when you say BioCleanse or any type of cleanse, I think people are like, oh my goodness, that I don't want to cleanse, right? This cleanse is meant to be something that you take daily, right? Because when you do gut health or you're taking gut health products, it's meant to be taken regularly. So it's gentle. It has vitamin C for your body, and it's when we talk about plexus, we talk a lot about poop, right? Let's be honest. It's not meant for something to be, you're not going to be stuck at home. This is something that if you, for example, if you have IBS, some people that have those issues, it'll help regulate you so you don't have those issues. If you have a lot of people that have, that come to us needing plexus, have constipation issues, it'll help regulate that. So the cleanse is meant to help regulate your gut, and it won't cause all the traditional cleanse issues where you can't leave the house for the week. If we, and I say that because I think people get nervous. I always have people, they're like, oh, I want these products, but can I take them and go to work? And I'm like, oh yes, of course you can take them and go to work. And then I think they heard the word cleanse and then they get nervous.
Oh, I know what you mean.
And I get it because, I think I went through a stage where, I wanted to take all the things, after having my older kids and, wanting to lose weight and get back in shape. And so I get that. So all three of these products come in something called the triplex, and we have tons of Black Friday sales right now. So if anyone's interested, I think I told you, Tiffany, I don't like to do tons of sharing on my website and stuff because I really like people to message me so that I can help them pick the right pack for them. We offer a 60-day money-back guarantee. Plexus is 100% about customer service, but I'm sure you have it and you can share it, and you're welcome to go look at products. But I would love someone to message me first so that I can help you pick a wellness pack if you decide you're interested, because I want you to have what's customized and perfect for you. I
have helped make that a lot easier because I put your information in the comments. So now everybody can click to find you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I spend so much time doing research outside of what I do. And so I can tell I'm going over time. I'm sorry. I want to make sure that you guys get the products that are the best fit for you. So I very much would like to speak with you and help you do that. So that's it. I think I don't want to take too much time because I'm looking at the time and I think I went over. Huh?
You have been amazing. I love all the wonderful information that you gave. It was very educational, very informative. I mean, and although you went over time, I didn't want to stop listening, even when you got to the point where you were talking about poop. That's okay. I'm a mom.
I know, but I think, it's one of those conversations you know.
It's okay. You can't weird me out anymore. I've heard it all. Yep. But no, it's been such a pleasure having you on. I really thank you for taking the time to be on here to talk about your products. I mean, I really appreciate the opportunity to showcase you.
Thank you so much.
I hope you have a really great night and a great rest of your weekend, whatever the word is.
Well.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Oh goodness. I am getting tongue-tied here. What the heck? I can't even talk English anymore. I got a couple more people to interview, so I got to keep learning English through here. So, but I'm telling you, I have been having so much fun, and this last group of vendors or businesses or whatnot have just been really informative. I've been learning a whole lot about everything, and I'm really loving it. I'm downloading it all. I'm definitely gonna have to rewatch this after this is over to re-engage the whole situation and take notes on what I want to talk to people about and whatnot, because this is great stuff, guys, and I really hope that you're taking advantage of the situation and finding really great ideas for gifts for the holiday season and ways that you can support small businesses, because I mean, if you want to talk perfect gifts, let's talk about Danielle Martin. I know the men out there who may be watching this on the low pretending they're not interested, but they want to find, that secret gift that's going to blow their wives out the water or their girlfriends. My friend Danielle can help you out. Right, Danielle?
Absolutely. Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm so proud of myself for getting up in this thing here.
I am proud of you. Look at you being a professional.
Thank you so much.
I love it.
Thank you so much for having me on. And absolutely, if you have gentlemen friends out there who need accessories for their wives or little girls or even themselves,
Okay.
Come see me.
No discrimination here. Oh my goodness. I have heard of paparazzi before and I've seen some at vendor shows or whatnot, but I haven't actually talked to any of them in detail about the products, how it came about and whatever. So I'm really excited to learn even more because obviously I haven't learned enough today about all these different businesses. So let's just download more information into my brain. But I'm so excited.
Well, that is great.
Can you start first just by introducing yourself, giving people an idea of who you are first before we go into your business?
Sure, absolutely. My name is Danielle Martin. I am born, raised Harrisburg, PA. I am a full-time college administrator at Temple University, Harrisburg. And so paparazzi, I'm also a full-time mom to 15-year-old identical girl twins.
Oh my goodness.
Who are very busy. So when the world was open, it was lots of soccer and band camp and this and that and the other. And then I have my paparazzi business part-time.
Okay.
I'm also a part-time doctoral student. So.
Oh my goodness, you sound like me. I just don't stop listing the things.
Right. We don't stop. We don't stop. But when we find an opportunity and when we find something that can be ours, because as moms, as full-time employees, we're constantly giving of ourselves in a way that sometimes can make us tired or make us just want to cry or want to crawl under a rock sometimes, right?
Feel like we're just for the benefit of others versus just making ourselves happy.
And we love to give. That's what we do. But we also need something that belongs to us. So for me, paparazzi does it for me and it belongs to me. So through my business, I am able to empower other women, inspire other people, and still do all the things that I love to do. It's just something that belongs to me and it's near and dear to my heart.
Wow, geez. Well, if you want to take notes on how to do a who are you introduction, watch Danielle's video over again. That was epic.
Thank you.
No, I that was really good actually. I did really enjoy that. Usually people get really tripped up. They don't know what to say. Who am I? Really? What do I say? But it was really beautiful what you were saying about how, bringing the whole it's so true about moms. We get so engulfed about being everything to everybody that then we forget to find a way to be ourselves for ourselves kind of thing. And it's so great when you find that one thing. And for you, it just happens to be paparazzi. That's just so poetic.
It has been amazing. And it gives me the opportunity to just create. So I'm very artistic, but I love to create jewelry sets for women. I love to put pieces together for people. That is almost like a stress reliever for me. But what it does is it allows someone else to feel beautiful, to feel confident, to feel joyful. And that is, when my customers send me selfies or say, oh my gosh, I got so many compliments on this piece that I wore today, it really does my heart good. So
that's awesome.
It is more
fulfilling, so rewarding.
It is more than just a $5 jewelry business. It really has become a ministry for me, and it allows me to be in contact with other individuals, mainly women, to just empower and strengthen and motivate and inspire them. So that's why I love it. That's why I do what I do. I've been in the business for 4 years now. I am a producer in the company. I have a team that stretches across the country. So we have some teammates in New York and Georgia and Florida. So we're little sprinkles here and there as we're growing. And so I have a team of 101 ladies and gentlemen who have joined for whatever reason, whatever their why is. Initially, I was a customer, and who doesn't like to look cute, right? So a sorority sister of mine. She was in the business and she just always looked fabulous. And I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Like, where are you getting these pieces from?
I love it.
And so she's like, it's paparazzi. And at the time, I had never heard of it. And so she shared the opportunity with me. And who doesn't like to look fabulous? And on top of looking fabulous for $5? Oh, honey, I am there. And so that is how I got into the business. And then it just turned into all that I was just sharing with you. So
wow. So okay, the $5 business. Every piece is $5.
So here's the lowdown, right? And so our main collection is $5 jewelry and accessories. So we have that line, and then we also have what we call, a couture line or a fancier costume jewelry that we call the Z collection. Those are 20 pieces. 10 of those signature pieces are named after the top 10 consultants in the company. And then the other 10 are just named by the founders. But that collection is our $25 collection. And then we have a special, I call it a little diva collection for our little girls who, love to look fabulous, just like mommy. That's our Starlit Shimmer, and those are $8. Okay. But most of what you see, and I actually have some pieces out tonight because when I'm done with this, I'm going to go live for Small Business Saturday and share some of my pieces. And so I'm live every Wednesday and I share the name of my business is called Distinctive Charms. So I share some pieces from the Charmed collection. And what I am most known for in the area are my earrings. My earring collection is on fire. So I'm not sure what anybody is into, but I probably have an earring for just about anybody. So if you are into animal print, these are absolutely amazing. These are fish hook backing. They're going to hang a little low for you. They're metal. Okay. They're not super heavy, but they're going to give you some weight and definitely a statement. So you don't have to wear a necklace with these. You can just completely rock out with these earrings. If you are a dainty person and you don't like all of that, that's just a little bit too much for you. We have now coming out, I'm not sure if you've ever heard of ear crawlers. Okay. And so this is a dainty pair of ear crawlers. When you put them in your ear, okay, if you just look here, you can put this piece through your piercing and then it will lay on your ear just like that. So it appears that you have multiple earrings in your ear, but it's really just one piece. So we have something for everybody. If you love bling,
that's pretty genius.
I see that you have a pair of hoops on. We have a
pair
of
that's pretty the
hoops.
extent of my jewelry extravagance. I am awful at being.
Don't say you're awful. You just haven't completely stepped out of your box yet. So
I guess not. I'm in the military. I've been in the military for 16 years now, and this is about as dressy as I get since I joined.
Okay.
Right here, the little stud and hoops and done. Okay. But I have family members who've bought me really nice jewelry. I just don't know how to wear them, to be honest.
And so you know what? I'm glad that you said that because that is part of what I like to do for my customers. I like to show them and introduce them to different pieces so that they can imagine themselves in it. And once you imagine yourself in it and then you put it on, it's like, woo, yes, honey, I have arrived. So that's all a part of that confidence, that just great feeling that when you put your jewelry on and you step in the room, like I am here.
Pay attention to me. No.
That's right. I am here. I've arrived. Me and my jewelry.
I love it.
This is one of the Z collection pieces that I was speaking of. This is absolutely gorgeous. So one of the things that you're going to see paparazzi come out with is this oil spill color here. This is particularly hot in the fall, although you can wear this year round. This just dropped in the fall, and this is amazing. So all of our necklaces do come with matching earrings. So this Z collection piece, yes, while it runs $25, you are also getting a matching pair of earrings. So for our $5 necklaces, those come with a matching pair of earrings as well. And so you're essentially getting 2 pieces of jewelry for $5.
That necklace kind of reminded me of something that one of the characters would wear in like Black Panther or something. Like it felt like,
yes, isn't it
right?
so like
I was ready to be like Wakanda forever.
yes.
Like that looked like a necklace that Wakanda
sort
people.
of like warrior type.
Yes, yes, I love that.
So we absolutely have something for everybody, and then these are my personal faves right here. I love to tell people that, shine bright like the star you are. Look at these. How amazing are those?
That's like pop star earrings right there.
Yes.
Old school, like Britney Spears earrings from back in the day.
Yes. So we have a little something for everyone. So I love to share the opportunity. In fact, since it is Small Business Saturday, the company is inviting folks to join the company tonight for as low as $99, and you can get free pieces in your starter kit. Actually, our team is having an opportunity call later on this evening just to let people know about the opportunity. So if you don't have a jewelry lady or a paparazzi consultant, I would love to be your jewelry lady for those of you who are out there and love to look fabulous all the time. I am here for it.
I need a fabulous coach. Will you be my fabulous coach?
Absolutely. I've had customers send me pictures of an outfit and say, all right, Danielle, I don't know what to do with this. What's going on? And so, I share pieces with them that I think that would look great. So we do that. We do all of that. One of the other things that I love to do is just professionally outside of paparazzi. I'm a teacher by trade, so training, coaching, mentoring, I'm able to do that in my business as well. And so I love it.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's crazy how we don't see how our full-time jobs could bleed into a part-time gigs like this, but it absolutely like it's as if the universe knew we were going to eventually do our side gigs, that they needed us to do those other jobs to train us just for these, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So when you mentioned earlier about my, who I am speech, one of the things that I do professionally in my job is I help young people develop their elevator speech. Okay. I need to know who you are and what you stand for, and what it is that you want to do. And so that is one of the things that I coach my teammates on. Who are you? What do you have? What do you like to do? What are you going to do? What do you want to receive? Like all of that, people need to know that up front.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And you can absolutely, I was joking with you and teasing you, but you can absolutely tell that you do that for a living. Like you do that regularly, because that just came out so like Rico Suave out your mouth. Like what?
Rico Suave.
Like butter. It came out like butter, all nice and smooth and just melted all over everybody. I was like, woo! What? That's how you do
it works that way when you have something that you're extremely passionate about.
Absolutely.
So, even your family, I've heard you reference your family today, throughout the day. Everybody on here has had their why and their family and their passions and all of that. It flows that smoothly when you're talking about something that you love to do and share with others.
I think that is one of the best ways to find out, like when you're trying to see who you want to do business with, listen to their elevator speech. Because if it's something that sounds rehearsed, or it's something that is taking too much effort to talk about, then they may not be 100% into it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or they could be nervous. But most of the time, even if they're nervous, they still have like this flow to them that you just can't stop listening to them. You want to keep hearing what their story's about.
Right. And one of the things that I like to do is be very transparent and personable. You know, sometimes I share selfies with myself in my jewelry. Sometimes I'm looking rough because I had a bad day. But I will share with you what paparazzi has done for me and what it has done for my family. You know, so paparazzi has, wow, paid for a daycare many a day. And if you know what that daycare is like with multiple children, whoo, Lord, let me just say that I'm so glad my children are 15 now. But paparazzi has been that vehicle for me and my family, and allowed us to, you know, create a rainy day fund, or just allowed me to do more for my children and for other people. It's a way for me to pay it forward and give it back. So it's so much more than $5 jewelry.
Yes, yes. And that's the same thing for any kind of business, whether it's a brick and mortar business or another MLM, multi-level marketing company or whatnot. That's why I've been stressing all day. Shop small, people, because
Yeah.
shopping small is not just some gimmick that we want you to embrace and entertain for the season. This is something that's impacting lives on a daily basis.
Yes.
And if this show hasn't done anything else for you, I hope that it has shown you enough proof to see that no matter what kind of business people are in, whether it's a multi-level marketing company, they have a brick and mortar, what have you, they, at the end of the day, are working their butts off for their families.
Yes.
That they are providing these services, these products, the everything, so that at the end of the day, they can have what they need for their families. So what better incentive is there for you to search out your friends and families with small businesses working from home than that aspect alone?
Absolutely. And thank you and kudos to you for creating this space for all of us to be here and share, you know, our passions and our businesses with so many people. You know, one of the blessings about having this virtual is that you're reaching people from all over.
Yes.
And I just think it's so amazing, and I really appreciate you putting this together. So kudos to you.
Let me tell you, this was a lot of work. I don't
I
know.
absolutely believe it. I believe it. I think when you finally get to rest and you are
I
going to
already
just be knocked out.
I already said earlier, as soon as I log off and my body knows I don't have to be awake for another reason, I'm gonna knock out. I'm gonna be snoring away. I'm just gonna be dead to the world. I'm gonna need like a whole day of sleep to recover from this.
But you can rest in knowing that, you know, you've been a blessing to others, and you've created a platform for people for all the reasons you said, but to also just be aware of
Yes.
what and who is around. I was watching earlier the gentleman with the thrift shop in Carlisle. I'm like 30 minutes from Carlisle, and I had no idea. So you've made a way for all of us, and we greatly appreciate you.
I am so honored to have been accidentally placed into this position. Like I started the web show out of being a favor to friends of mine because I have a small business and I know they all were struggling during the shutdown. So I wanted to give them a way to let the world know I'm here. Help, I can help you. What do you need? Kind of a thing. And it just kind of blew up from there. Like it just one day I was
Right.
struggling to find people to be on the show, and then all of a sudden I didn't have enough shows to fill all the people that I had.
Well,
So
God doesn't make it. God doesn't make mistakes. He makes absolutely no mistakes. So he has placed you, you know, in this particular space for a reason. And even during this, you know, people can look at this COVID situation and we can pull out all of the negative things about COVID situation that we can, right? But it's also a time for us to know that there is a blessing in the lesson, right? And so for me, in my business, it actually gave me time to work in my business. It gave me more time with my children. Um, it gave me more time to appreciate and be grateful for the loved ones that are here. And for anybody who lost a loved one, my sincerest condolences, but also time to have that memory of them. You
Yes.
know, so there has definitely been blessings in the lesson.
Yes, time to slow down and realize that we have been moving
Absolutely slow
at,
down because
at such a fast pace for so
yes,
long that we've become so immune to realizing what we're missing out on. Like it just became normal to, you know, be okay with missing this item or missing that item to where now we've slowed down and we're like, oh man, I can't see this person right now, and I didn't go to this event last year or whatever. What if that was the last time I get to see them, kind of a thing? Not to sound, drastic or dramatic or anything,
right.
but
But no, that's
you
real.
never know what's going to happen between now and tomorrow.
You're
Anything
absolutely
can
right.
happen. So, I think that's one of the biggest takeaways I've had. I became a stay-at-home mom because of COVID. I had no choice but to quit my job, unfortunately, because of the kids. Had to put the kids first and the family. But I have, as crazy and as much as my head hurts at the end of the day, being with them all day. Then I have a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old.
Oh wow. Fun
So
times.
they keep me busy, and
Absolutely.
I have both of them going to school virtually. One's in pre-K, one's in kindergarten, and thankfully that is the easy grade, because if I had older kids and when they were asking me about equations and stuff, I'm not sure if I'd be any good for them.
Girl. Yeah.
But let me tell you, thankfully it's the easy part, teaching them to read and whatnot, which they've been really great about this online school, so I've been very grateful for that. But it gave me time to reevaluate what was important to me. I was working my side business, reevaluated how to broadcast that at a better rate, and then just how much my heart was bleeding for small businesses and and how I needed to do something. So this, as exhausted as I'm going to be after this event in about an hour, I am actually really honored, and just I feel so blessed that all these businesses today put their trust in me to allow me to have them come live on the show to hopefully broadcast their businesses to an audience that they would have never reached had it
Right.
not for the show. Do you
Yeah.
know what I mean? So I'm
Absolutely.
really blessed for that.
So this has become your ministry.
It
You
has.
know? So look at that, and look how you are able to now touch the masses across, the internet waves, and just so many businesses, and now you're able to build your network, and what you thought, may have been a side opportunity for you now could potentially be it, you know?
It could.
So
Absolutely.
that's what I'm saying in all of this, and this whole COVID, you know, situation that we're in. There's a blessing and a lesson. There is something there for you. And during this time, I'm grateful that I have been able to thrive in business and see others thrive as well. So you are going to be huge. And so next year when you do
So
this,
let me tell you, before I get huge, though, I'm gonna need a makeover from
well,
Danielle.
girl, listen here.
I've
Whatever
got
you need.
I've got makeup already taken care of. I've got
Okay.
multiple companies to try, but I mean, I'll try each of them. Do a day for each makeup, and I'll have you do my jewelry. And I've got I just interviewed a lady, awesome clothes. Did you see the clothes? You got to see the clothes.
Oh, I
She
missed the clothes.
paints
I can't miss the
paintings and then
clothes. Oh no.
translates into her clothes. How
Really?
cool is that?
Oh, I gotta go watch the replay then, because I can't
You
miss
gotta
no
go back.
clothes
You
because it
you
goes
gotta go
well
back.
with my accessories. So
I'm telling
absolutely.
you. She even does a painting class. She said that you can paint your own painting and translate it into a pillow or something. I'm telling you, girl, you're gonna love it. As much as you love
Okay.
your accessories, it's really gonna blend well with your company. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta check her out. So when you are ready for your makeover, you just let me know.
Yeah, we're
Send
not too
me
far away. I can definitely
whatever.
stop by. That'll be really fun. But yes, I'm telling you, you got to watch the replay. You'll definitely love that segment.
Okay. All
Oh
right.
my goodness! But this has been a blast. I could literally talk to you for hours now because
Yes.
there's just so much
Feel
fun
free
to talk
to.
to.
I thank you so much for having me on. I really enjoyed the time. I've been in and out of the show all day, and it has just been absolutely amazing.
Well, thank you. And I honestly am just really glad that you agreed to be on the show and just so honored to have your trust and, your confidence in me to help propel your
Absolutely.
business a little further today, and
Sure.
get the word out about you. I really hope you have a great evening. Good
You
luck on
too.
live tonight and, just kill it. I know you will because I mean,
Thank you. You
you keep
too.
talking,
Have some fun, get some
keep
rest.
spewing out that butter and you'll be good.
Get some rest. And you know what? I will say, if you need me or would like to have me on one of your shows in the future, absolutely. Just all you
I'm
gotta do
definitely
is
gonna have you. We gotta go more in detail with it. We gotta
all you
go more.
gotta do is jump in my inbox.
Maybe when I do have you on the show, it'll be for the makeover.
Okay. That sounds good.
I like that idea. All right. Thank you again, Danielle. It
Thank
was
you
really nice
so
meeting
much.
you. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, Lordy, Lord. Oh my God. I cannot believe I have been live for 11 hours. Do you guys see that countdown clock? Can you see the clock? I don't even know if you can see the clock, but the clock tells me I've been live for 11 hours, 7 minutes. Oh my goodness. I did not think that Facebook and YouTube would allow me to be on this long. So it's good to know that it actually is possible. Very good to know. Very good to know. I have been I've been interviewing a lot of businesses today. Amazing businesses, amazing people behind the businesses. I mean, if you are just catching us live now and catching us on the end of the broadcast, once the replay is up and running, you definitely need to go back and, sift through. The beautiful part about the replay is you can, fast forward through it, through the different segments to find whatever segments you were interested in, whatever businesses you were interested in finding more information on. I mean, I'm telling you, some amazing, mind-blowing work from all kinds of different art to, jewelry to different supplements and whatnot to help you live a healthier life. I mean, all of those plus the amazing whatchamacallit. Oh, my brain is fried right now. Let me take her name off the screen. Nonprofits, the amazing nonprofits that I introduced to you today that, would love to have you join them and, participate in one of their events too as a volunteer and whatnot, just to help spread their word and their mission even further. I mean, I'm telling you that today has been so overwhelming. Had a few glitches with the electronics and stuff today, but it was bound to happen. It's my first time going live like this. It's my first time broadcasting like this, and for such a long period of time. So, I figured it was you know, gonna happen eventually. I'm kind of glad it happened towards the beginning more than in the end, so that by the end I was getting the hang of it and whatnot, and getting people to join live without any glitches, which is great. You all that have stuck with me throughout the day, you have been amazing. You are the real VIPs, showing all the support for all the businesses, showing your support for me. This has been an amazing event. Amazing. I've had such a great time. I put so much work into this to try and make it so beneficial to every one of the businesses that I've had live today. And, I am actually really excited to contemplate doing another one like this sometime. There's always going to be my web show on Mondays, Small Biz Highlight. The website, I can put the link back in the comments just in case, but definitely like and follow my webpage, the Facebook page that I have for it. Every Monday at 1 p.m. and 6 p.m., I go live with a new business to showcase their products, just like I do today, but they get a little bit more time to talk, pretty much. No different than today. But, I'm just so excited for the future of this. It's so great to hear all the businesses be so appreciative of being on the show, realizing the potential that of what could happen to their business by being on a show, even as small as people would think this one is, because it's brand new, because I don't have the tens of thousands of followers like other people do and whatnot. So, I know that's a big deal. And I am so appreciative of everybody giving me that opportunity, to give me that chance to make this first event such a success. I really do feel like it's been a success, and it's not over yet. I have one more presenter. She is going to be amazing. And it's going to be the perfect way to end this broadcast, actually, because her business is all about gifts. Not just any gifts, but personalized gifts of all kinds that you can develop online, display online, design online, and then just hit send, pay for it, hit send, and then it mails it out to the individual that you address it to. It's really cool. I actually think she's going to be creating some stuff live on the show for us too. So it'll be really cool to not only just talk about it, but see how easily it's done. So I am so excited. I am going to pause for a second so that I can take a quick break right now before I have to come back and meet with her. So I will see you all in a short while, not too long. I'll be right back. All right. And so now we are finally reaching the end of our broadcast. And I have reached probably the one of the most fun people we're going to get to interview today. My friend Cindy, she is from California. So she is living the life out that way. Probably bright and sunny out where she's at. Meanwhile, it's nice and dark here. But let me get her on here. 1 second.
Hello. Woohoo!
We made it. Oh, I made it. I survived. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy it worked out for you. No issues logging in or whatnot.
Now let me turn off all my social media. I don't want any interruptions.
Got it.
All the devices off. So how are you today?
I'm good.
Tired?
I'm tired, yes. But I'm ready. I'm ready and hyped up for this walkthrough that you're gonna do. I'm so excited to see you do this. I know everybody's gonna really enjoy it once they see what you've got to offer. Did you figure out how to share your screen?
Yes. So we just gonna click right here. Let's go to the page. So let me just go to the main menu first. Okay. So a little bit about me. I am a retired chef. I was a chef for 25 years. I got into marketing about 15, 20 years ago. About 10 years ago, I started writing a book on how to follow up. And I've been doing client retention marketing since 2009. I was with a previous company that was very similar to this product. But I like this product because we could brand ourselves. We don't have to brand the company. We could put our logos or information or anything that we want. So today, I'm going to go through my notes. I'm going to make a celebration cake for you.
Ooh.
Make a holiday card, which a lot of these I already started because I didn't know exactly how long it's going to take to do everything. And then the mug. So the company is called Banner Season. And actually, as of January, it's going to be called Mailbox Power. And so let me just go to the site. Let me know if everything's looking okay. So I'm going to go right here. This is our main site, and I'm going to go to Save Projects. I'm going to go to your name. Small Biz Highlight. So these are the brownies, which are already created, but I'll just tell you a little bit about the system. So you see your little logo there?
Yes.
Especially baked for a Tiffany Roman. So I actually created that. I just created a text box for that. But since we're on crunch time, I just wanted to pre-make that. So if I go, so I also downloaded the logo. So if I go edit, let me go to edit again. If I go preview, then you can see what they look like. So these are your brownies.
That's so cool.
So I'm going to add the cart. I'm going to wait for it to populate. Okay. See, it's right there in the cart. Then I'm going to go back to Save Projects and type in your name again. It's really important to name your projects because, as you see, I probably have about 3,000 projects here. So now I'm going to go to the holiday card. And this was pre-done as well. And I included your name in the front and the inside. And it's so important to include the name in each part of the card. So this is a card that I bought with the system. I added this verbiage. I added this verbiage. And I'm going to add a little bit more. I'm going to just say, enjoy your gifts. Okay. And then you hit the little button that says transform, and you could drag it up and down. Oh, I like to do the signature a little at the angle so it looks more like a signature. So I'm just going to make sure everything's okay. Adding aloha to your mailbox. Hello, Tiffany. Wishing you and your family a holiday full of abundance and joy. Enjoy your gifts. Hug, Cindy. And then back. This is what I put in the back. Aloha, Tiffany. Sending you some smiles from Southern California. Then you're going to click Save. Preview. You always hit Save, and then you can see your card here.
Oh, that's
so easy.
So cool.
And I'm not even leaving the house. No post office. The company sends it for me. Then you're going to go Add Cart. So now we have the card, and then we have the celebration cake. And now we're going to go to the mug. So once again, I named it something that I'm going to remember. And what I'm going to do here, it's already a set mug that I make for various industries. I'm just going to add your photo in here. So you would just go upload. Then I'm going to look for Small Biz logo. Whoops, oh, that's not what I want. Technology, right?
Absolutely. I've been dealing with it all day. There it goes.
Okay, now I'm going to do the background. So let me know what you think about this background. You like that? And this is what your mug will look like.
Oh, that's so cool.
Do you like that background, or do you want like a black checker, or what do you want for the background?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe black because pink. There's no pink anywhere or something.
So we have like this checker. That kind of pops.
Yeah, I like that.
You like that? So save.
Yes.
I'm just going to go back to projects, so I'll show you exactly how it works. So you always have to hit save, otherwise you won't be able to save the updated design. So then you're going to go Small Biz Highlight again. And then options, continue. And there you go. Preview. That's your mug.
Oh, that's so cool.
Entrepreneur, because Badass Miracle Worker is an official job title. You rock, girl. Woohoo!
I love it.
Add to cart. Okay, so for the brownies, the cup, and the card. The cards right now are anybody who joins our business as a affiliate. It's about $98 to join, and then we actually have free 50 cards from the CEO of the company, or you could become a retail customer, which is where you're at, and you're going to pay a little bit more for the card. You're going to pay $1.99, but either way, you're still at a really good spot, especially during COVID. So important to send out those gratitudes. So let's just hit select. And then place order. It's on its way.
Oh my goodness. And they take care of everything from there. They make the products, they package them, and they ship them out. So easy. So easy.
How are we on time? Do you want me to show you some products?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I love this idea because I'm really bad at remembering to send gifts or cards ahead of time before somebody's birthday or anniversary or whatnot. And I always feel bad because then by the time I think about it, it's too late to send it. But with this, I could like pre-schedule it and have it already ready to go so that it'll send it to them whenever it's time for, so that it gets there in time before the event instead of, afterwards, right?
Yeah, we have what's called campaigns. So say, for instance, say there's 80 people you want to send a Christmas card to. You could actually do what's called a campaign, and you set when you want it to go out immediately, or if you want to go out on their birthday or a certain time during holiday, and you just hit send and the company will do everything. Yeah, so instead of typing in 70 addresses, you have them in your system and then you just pull it into that campaign. So I'm going to show you a couple things here. This here, if you can see,
yes,
I met this couple on Facebook in a Facebook group for the Riu Palace Cabo, and they were looking for excursions, and so they hired me as their travel agent, and you could see all their amazing excursions that they took there. This here is a mug I made with a couple of my girlfriends, and then that's actually, if you look right there, that's the testimonial from the couple in Cabo.
Oh, okay.
This here, Sandy Hosea, she's a friend of mine on TikTok. She just hit 100,000 followers. So I sent her the celebration cake to her and her husband. Amazing. And then we have this is one of my favorite cards for gratitude.
I love
that. You got birthday cards. This here, I actually gave to my hairstylist.
Oh, that's
silly
so
lady with the
cute.
rollers.
Yeah.
And this goes with the card, fabulous brownie with the card. And this here I especially love to connect with those that you meet on Instagram. We have this is the Facebook one as well.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
you
I really like that
create
one.
customize the inside and coasters also. So I did this from my girlfriends and I when we went to Catalina. This is my surf lesson, the end of July for my 55th birthday. Carnival Panorama, brand new ship that sailed out of Long Beach last year. And the skydive for my 54th birthday last year. So absolutely amazing to create all these experiences and get it on these beautiful gifts. So you have any questions?
It's so easy of a process. I love it. Like, and it's all on one website. And like she said, you don't have to actually be someone who is an affiliate with the company in order to take advantage of these amazing gifts. You can just be a retail customer. It's just going to cost you a little bit more because, of course, you know, the incentive is that you join the company and you get to pay a little bit less. But even with the rates that they give you as a retail customer, it's really not that expensive. And you're
$1.99. Yeah, you don't have to go anywhere in your pajamas, and you send a card out to somebody.
You end up saving money regardless, you know, especially when it comes time for those Christmas cards or the holiday cards that you send out to all your family members at one time. You don't have to put the stamp on each individual envelope. You can just make one card and let them stamp it and send it out for you, which is awesome. I've been there before when I've had to do so many of those envelopes. And
yeah.
It's time consuming. It's time consuming and sometimes not even worth it, to be honest, because you get paper cuts, you get all kinds of whatever things, or envelopes get messed up, or ink gets all over something and you have to redo the envelope. Here, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Yeah, we actually have, I do a lot of work for realtors. So this is actually a customized envelope. You could actually customize the envelope as well.
Cool.
Yeah, and I'm sure you've probably seen these guys. This is called a stick up. And you could stick it up anywhere in your house. I also have little ones that I do for my affirmation. I'll just show you a couple of them. I am inspiring. I am grateful. So many different items that you can purchase with the mailbox power. Thank you so much.
And those you took off the wall, so like you can take them off and put them back on whenever you want to.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
I actually have a bucket list bedroom that has all my bucket list stuff that I've done, and behind on the headboard is all these travel, like I am, different travel quotes, like right behind the headboard. There's 16 of these ones. The big one, you purchase one. So it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah. I like those, especially how you use them for affirmations, for the people who practice affirmations every morning and whatever, to have those sticky, and then you could like move them around and whatnot without worrying about your walls getting damaged. That's pretty cool.
For sure. How much time do we have?
How much time do you want?
I wanted to show you some of the COVID inspired gifts. If we have time, I could go in really quick.
Absolutely.
Because it looks like it's hitting us again.
Oh goodness. Don't jinx it just yet.
Well, here in the area where I live, a lot of the stuff is closing down. A lot of the dining and yeah. So let me see what the title is here. Okay, yeah, I have a lot of gifts, so. Okay, here we go. So this is a gift that you can get with the cards and the brownies related to running out of toilet paper. Do you see the brownies?
Oh. That is
here's the big version. Yeah, so I just customize all the inside of that. So that it's pretty hilarious, especially when COVID first hit. Yeah, it was really amazing actually. And then this is the card. Especially when sending cards is
a lost art. Not too many people do it. Everyone does like the text or the email, which is very impersonal. So that here's the inside. There's the bottom inside, and then there's the back. So you can totally customize it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I bet that made a lot of people laugh. That's genius.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. And then I love these too. These are very reasonable. They're just like a few dollars. It's especially during COVID, I sent out too. This is a popcorn, microwave popcorn, and then you make your own label, just whatever on there.
Oh, okay.
This one says, Christy, a little appreciation gift. Enjoy the popcorn with your favorite movie with gratitude, Cindy. So all different types of ideas. No matter what your budget is, we could accommodate you.
That's really cool. Especially, like I said, some people are far away, or they know they're going to be away for the holidays or whatever. They could plan ahead of time to have all these gifts, the little cakes, or try to make something fun with the cards and whatnot and send them as gifts for everybody for the holidays or for any event, birthdays, wedding anniversaries, and any reason actually. So I mean, this is pretty cool. I like it. And I love that you have so many different versions of your stuff saved in the website. So you could always go back to an old one, change it up to fit somebody else, and then just
rename it.
Mm-hmm. And then you don't have to completely recreate the wheel, but you're still, adding on to old products and making it your own for that person specifically. That's really cool. I love this website. I think it's really easy to use, and just something different. Again, like today, this evening has been the evening of businesses that are just so different than something you're used to listening to and whatnot. So I love this. This has been a lot of fun watching you make all my gifts. I can't wait to get my gifts. I'm gonna do a live or take a picture with all of them so that everybody can see that I actually got them. Yeah. You know what I mean? And post it on the page so people can see that I actually received them. But how cool is that? I mean, you see so many stores making money off of World's Greatest Dad mugs or stuff like that, where you could create your own, put pictures that you want on it, the design you wanted, the graphics you wanted. I mean, that's just great. That's beyond personalization right there, and making special gifts that people will actually treasure versus, just a store-bought mug.
Well, the fortune's in the follow-up. Like, for instance, I have a travel agency. So during COVID, when all that stuff happened, I had a couple hotel trips that were canceled. I had some cruises that were canceled. So I actually sent a card and a brownie to all my clients. And some of them were just cards, some was a total gift. And being that I have their birthday, booking that trip for them, I've sent them all gifts. And so now I'm going to be able to rebook with the clients. So a lot of travel agents, they're really not doing that. And it's so important to be on top of the mind of your client, because they're going to remember you when they need that service again. So important.
I absolutely agree. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for, taking the time to go through it live with us, show how easy it is to create these items and whatnot. I can't wait to get them. Like I said, I'm going to definitely take pictures so that people see that I actually received them. But, if you want more information, I'm going to be posting Cindy's contact information in the comments, just like I've been doing all day with the rest of the, people that I have shown live today and interviewed, and she'd be happy to tell you more about becoming a part of the business, or how it works to just be a retail customer and whatnot, and how you can take advantage of it to the extreme. She can definitely give you tidbits and tip tools of how to make it so much easier for you. She's the pro at this, so she's the go-to person, believe me.
Well, actually, if everybody puts aloha if they go to alohainyourmailbox.com, I'll actually send everybody who responds a card.
Ooh, see?
I get 50 free cards. So alohainyourmailbox.com.
Alohainyourmailbox.com. Say aloha.
Aloha.
Let her know let her know you want your free card so you can see that it's for real. I mean, there's no better way than to get something for free to see that it's actually something that works, you know? But yes, thank you so much again, Cindy, for being here. I really appreciate it. This has been a really great day, and it was great to have you be the one to end it, that it worked out to have you end it with me. So thank you.
Thank you. And I just want to do a big shout out to the 4 people that I got in. I'm so glad that I was able to connect them to you. And it's so important, guys. Do not buy from the big bucks. Support small business. We're all in it together. And we'll see you guys on the next video. Woohoo!
Bye, Cindy. Bye. Oh my goodness, what a day. I have survived. We are going on 11 hours and almost 40 minutes. Oh my goodness. I have survived. We have listened and talked and got to know so many amazing business owners, so many businesses. We've learned so much about what their services are, what their products are, and so many amazing ideas for holiday gifts. And each one of them said it for the most part, and I'm going to re-emphasize it. Shop small. Forget the big box stores this year. Small businesses have hurt so bad because of COVID. And, this year, amongst all other years, we definitely need to show our love and support for our neighbors, our friends, our family members who are going out of their way to support their family through a business, whether through a home-based business or a brick and mortar business, what have you. A small business needs to be your main go-to this year for your holiday shopping needs, for your, if you want to go out for a day trip to go do some activities, check out the small businesses that are around the area before you decide to go anywhere else. I'm telling you, you will not regret it. And the feeling of knowing that at the end of the day, you are supporting not only that business, but a family behind that business is the most, rewarding feeling you could feel when it comes to going out and knowing that that's what you've done. So, if you have any questions about any of the vendors that I've had on today, if any of the links don't work that I posted, if you've been trying to get a hold of someone but haven't had any luck, please feel free to reach out to me. I would be happy to help you link up with anybody that you'd like to talk to. If you are if you are watching us live right now, get your likes, your sharings, and your subscribing to our channels and our pages in before the end of the broadcast. The end of the broadcast is the end of the names list being generated so that I can go ahead and do an additional live to announce who is the winner of the $100 Visa gift card. I mean, it's so simple. All we needed you to do was like and share this live stream, go to our YouTube channel and subscribe, and like our Small Biz Highlight page, and if you did all of that, then you were entered into a drawing. It's easy as pie. And like I said, I am working on getting the names in little by little throughout the day as they came in. So once I finish up the list, I will go live and announce who is the winner of the $100 Visa gift card, and make sure I get a way to get that out to you ASAP to take advantage of it for your holiday shopping needs or, grocery needs, whatever you need it for. It's up to you to decide what you want to use it for. But yes, I've had such a great day. Thank you to everyone who took the time to, just hang out with me, hang out with the business owners that we talked to today, and give us the opportunity to, talk to you, get to know you a little bit better. And let us introduce ourselves and let you get to know us a little bit better. very much appreciative of it. This has been an amazing ride, and I am so grateful for this opportunity. I am looking forward to planning another one for an event coming here soon, so more information to be afforded. More information coming soon for that one. I'm not quite sure when it'll be next, but I really did have a great time. I feel like that today was a great success despite the technical difficulties and whatnot, but everything is a learning experience. And with those learning experiences, I can definitely make each event that much better for, the vendors and whatnot. So I am so excited. Thank you again for this opportunity to all the vendors. Like I've told you individually, I really hope that this event and this opportunity of being on here really benefits your business by helping you grow even further than what you've already been able to do on your own. But yes, thank you everyone so much for tuning in. I am going to, I guess, tune out early tonight. It is 11:44, about to be 11:45. And I guess I'm done for the evening. Thank you so very much, everybody. Check out the links and the comments section to make sure that you are able to keep in touch with all the businesses that you are hoping to get in touch with. But beyond that, I will be back either later tonight or tomorrow. I will definitely let you know in a post. I can't promise that I will be awake for much longer after I get off of here. But Lord knows I need some food. So I'm going to go eat and then complete the list for the generator to do the live to see who wins the $100 Visa gift card. All right. Thank you, everybody, again so much. Have a great night. Happy Small Business Saturday. Before I go, I do want to let you know that if you missed any part of this live stream, do not fret. Not only is it going to be available for, replay later, which I don't know how long that's actually going to take considering how long the live has been, but I will be replaying this video. I will be doing a watch party on Cyber Monday to help get all these businesses that I featured today an extra time slot in a day to be emphasized even more, to get their name out even more. So double exposure, double everything is what my goal is here. So, I am really looking forward to that opportunity. Cannot wait to do the whole replay on small Cyber Monday. So keep a lookout for that. Otherwise, I am leaving you for the night. Thank you so much, everybody, for your time, your support, your love. Good evening. Have a great night.